Okay. We're live at the moment. What do I need? I need, let's find out what exactly setups I need to run. Okay, so checking out the setups, Order of Crows. I'm on Arc Tank with Ellie, Crypt Cannon, and Zoran. That is such a, like, I do nothing setup, so let's make it happen. Alright, so Ellie, Crypt Cannon, Zoran. Ellie, Crypt Cannon, Zoran. So I definitely have all of that on my tank. On the, what's it called? On the, like, sword tank I have going for core. And then I have to build the character from scratch because I have to, Arcanist tank. So I'll make some decisions on what exactly to run and stuff like that. I definitely want to go Vampire and just, like, vamp drain the boss fights so that it's pretty, like, chill for the rest of the team and they get their crypt cannons. So let's see. Do I have Lucent Echo's body? I definitely do. So let's do that. Let's go with, like, more well-fitted because I don't think I'm going to bottom mag. Zoran? Do I have Zoran? So I'm running Crypt Cannon, so I can't run body, so I need Lucent Echo's shoulder piece. So I don't need the Lucent Echo's chest, I need Crypt Cannon. And I'll make that a well-fitted Crypt Cannon. We'll run a Magma Incarnate just for the recoveries. And we need Zoran. I don't know where I have my Harmony Zoran. Apparently it's in the bank. That's actually, like, clutch if it is. Yeah, it appears to be all in the bank. Let's fucking go. So that's kind of nice. So that's all in the bank and we're good to go for that. So now it's just about making the character. Which I do think I need to level a couple things before I get started. Which is a problem because that character, once I build it out, it's going to take me like 45 minutes to build it out. This runs at 9. So I got maybe an hour. And then I have to actually level like a whole ass skill. Or 2. So where am I? Where am I? We need to be on Gibby's the group. I can't play music. So today I'm gonna be dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Solely because like I'm gonna start posting YouTube videos pretty soon. For ESO, like guides and everything like that. And I wanna, you know, save VODs to that channel as well. And then I can just unlist them if I really don't want them. So I think it's going to be, like, better off doing it that way, and then, like, the YouTube audience can catch the streams as well, if they haven't seen that I have a Twitch channel. I might change the description up. But for those coming in, welcome in, welcome in. This is Elder Scrolls Online, so, like, if you are any of my Fortnite audience, you likely, are confused about what the fuck's going on with this game, but that's okay. Let me see. We'll do this. Also streaming on https www.twitch.tv/Mitch_Robs. And I'll put that in the description because that's going to be a better experience, to be honest. Because this is more for, like, keeping VODs, the YouTube video. Okay, so we have to build this out. So we need to go to Vardenfell. So we're going to be a vampire, 100%. Like, that's a given. I can probably just take the CP from my build for Rockgrove. And I don't really have to, like, do too much to fuck with that. To, like, change it up or anything like that. So that'll be easy. So I don't really have to build it out fully, the character. But I definitely haven't done any of the skill lines or setups yet, so we need to get started on that. But I'm asked to be in Siphoning, Winter's Embrace, and Soldier of Apocrypha. So Siphoning, so Nightblade line Siphoning instead of Curative. And then I'm in Winter's Embrace. So I need to run the Major Resolve for group. So it should be like that. So if we go /CSPS, we can go to our like Radiance Rock Grove setup. I can just apply that CP. Probably the same attributes as well. And then we should be golden there. Now the skill points, I'm probably going to input manually. So my fear is that I don't have any of this done for Race Against Time. So I need to get that leveled before we actually do the run. So let's get all the skill points in. Because I think that I will likely end up really wanting the snare removal on Navi when I'm doing the statues. And that's the only skill that I'm going to have that's going to be able to do that. So let's put in all the skill points into relevant lines. Vampire, we know we want Exhilarating Drain, so we might as well just get that out the way. Undaunted, we definitely need the Undaunted stuff. Psijic, we know we're going to use Psijic, so like, I'll just do the tanking versions of those. Continuous Attack, I don't want to run on my horsey slow. Alchemy, we definitely need medicinal use. Provisioning, I want to eat food and actually have it last. Okay, so those are the main skill points. I likely will run like a contingency. So we'll put all those points in for this. And now we're just focused on like setups for individual stuff. So I'm in Soldier of Apocrypha, Winter's Embrace, Siphoning. So I can basically take these Rock Grove setups and just copy and paste them, I think, across the board. And then just replace whatever the fuck I had with like my Curative Rune Forms or my like Storm Calling. I can just put Siphoning. That should be pretty easy and pretty quick. So there's 100. Alright. Make sure everything's working on my stream end. It looks like it is. Good, good. Yeah, the Ellie Zoran Crypt Cannon's powerful. Spasm, if you ever come into the stream while I'm yapping, very powerful. Do nothing build. So let's see, Lucent Echoes. I should have put all of the relevant Lucent Echoes in the bank already. Zoran. So I need 2 rings, a necklace with Harmony, and then these 2. And that should be... I need a Crypt Cannon. Crypt Cannon well fitted. And then we will take a Magma Incarnate with Mask. I got you. So true, Spasm. Literally, I'm the do-nothing build, but I'm okay with that. So let's do that. We don't have any of those skills unlocked yet, so that's okay. We'll have to put this, Lucent Echoes. We'll do Magma Incarnate. So I can just spam this gear everywhere, which is kind of nice, because that literally limits like all of the setups possible. Zoran. Do I have a charge? Yeah, I do. I'm the best. Okay, so that's literally like gear setup wise, like I can just spam that everywhere in this. So let's see. We want a trash setup. I don't really care about making a running setup, to be honest, because nobody else is going to be. So we're going to do 2 more trash setups. We'll input those in the correct spot. Rearrange setups. We'll do that there, that there. We'll rearrange this. This is going to be called trash. Trash. Rename this. This is going to be Spasm PUG GS. And then Okay, so now we have the gear on, so let's save that gear there. We need to unlock skills, so since I'm in Crypt Cannon, I will need to have a... But I can probably take off the Crypt Cannon real quick, put on my barrier so I can get the 10% mag regen, and then put on Crypt Cannon again. Because you can carry over that buff. So, Inner Rage I definitely need. I'm in Tomb, and I don't want to grief the Tomb Healer. Do you still play Fortnite Save the World? Jason, how do I put this? I don't actively do anything in the game that is, like... How do I put it? I'm not, like, playing the game because I, like, really want to play the game or, like, really want to do anything special in the game. I do it mainly for V-Bucks currently. So I do still play the game, and I'll play it basically every night, but it's like mainly just the V-Buck missions, and if there's not the V-Buck missions, it's to get my daily quest done and get out, type of thing. So it's like, I don't really play the game. I just use it for farming V-Bucks currently, because it's just not that fun to me at the moment. It hasn't been for a few years. Does Wizard detect the ults under Crypt Cannon? Because on console, it keeps the ult you had in the setup before you swap to Crypt. Yeah, Dave, you don't, it won't, like, Wizards doesn't have, like, if whatever you swap to, like, when you do the Crypt Cannon, like, swap to Crypt Cannon, it'll, like, if it's, like, there's a certain ults where you'll keep, like, the buffs from it, but it doesn't, like, track what ult you have on Wizards when you swap to it. I don't know how to put that, Dave, but... Basically, yeah. So let's go Rock Grove again. What the fuck skills I need? I need Caltrops. Anti-Cavalry will run Selfish Vigor. Here we'll put a wall. We definitely need Elisus. But we don't need that on the trash setup. Surely Skooma runs Rapids. And he's like with the group most of the time, but I'm going to run it anyway. And then I'm going to run the cheat code skill. So I have to run this donkey-ass skill. Frost Cloak. I can run the cheat code skill, the siphoning attacks. I know, but let's say I run barrier front bar in my trash, and let's say horn back bar, right? And then I swapped to Crypt Cannon on boss, but I had barrier on both bars when making it, because I want the reg on my back bar as well. My wizards will keep horn on back. Yeah. When you, like, it just shows as Crypt Cannon on your setup, on your wizards. It doesn't, like, save, like, the ults underneath it. So, like, if your prior setup had, like, barrier back bar and then horn front bar, like, it's gonna be, like, the same. It's not gonna, like, you can't, like, save on wizards. Like, say theoretically I go here, I go to Sunspire, I save this. And then, say I unlock Horn real quick. And then paste that there. It's not gonna do anything. I'm still swapping to, like, my, Crypt Cannon. It's not gonna put that Horn there. Okay, so I need an Impervious Rune Ward because it's literally broken. Yeah, basically, Dave. Like an intermediate swap. So that's an easy trash setup done. Boundless, Expert Evasion, Fortified Celerity, Bulwark, Ironclad, Duelist Rebuff. We can just run Sugar Skulls the entire way because, like, why not? Like, we have the cheat code button. This skill is actually broken, by the way. If anybody ever does Arc or Nightblade tanking, it does so much. It gives you so much resources back. Like our bailout button. But you don't really need it with Harmony in most cases. But we're just going to save. And then we need a Locestes build. So on Locestes, I will be tanking the Atros. gonna assume that Skuma's gonna run Rune of the Colorless Pool. Let me check with him real quick. Morning, Skuma. You running Rune of the Colorless Pool on all the bosses? Question mark. Well, I just never get slotted in siphoning, Dave. Like, it's only really like a good skill line for if you want ulti gen, but like most of the time something else takes precedent. But I think the intention is that I build a fuck ton of ulti off this setup. Let me see what my resistances are real quick before I start making any like CP changes. So, I'm at 32k. I'm literally perfect. I'm the best in the world. So I don't really need any changes to, like, CP. Like, I don't need, like, to take off bulwark or fortified or anything like that or add any more reinforced. So, that's fine. So, what the fuck do I normally run for this boss fight for Locustes? Also, by the way, for the people in chat, I'm trying to stream on YouTube as well nowadays. So, let me get a link to my YouTube. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna get a link to the YouTube, but like, go check out my YouTube. You can just Google or YouTube Mitch_Robs. Go give it a follow. I'm gonna start making guides pretty soon on like different fights and how to do certain, like how to raid lead, a bunch of different stuff like that. So go check it out, guys. Okay, so we're gonna put Jewels of Misrule right here. So I don't really need anything special. I definitely need this chain. I need Vamp Drain. Skuma's likely going to be running Rune of the Colorless Pools on the boss fight, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. I'll definitely run my Vigor. I don't need a movement speed skill, so let's get that off the bar. I don't need Winner's Revenge, because we can just... Like, if the Atros don't die, the DDs are bad. What can I help my team with? Is going to be the answer next. I could give people Minor Resolve with Runic Defense, and also be a buff to be other people, but like the healers should cover the Runic Defense, so I'm not really going to stress about that. I could... Is there anything in Winter's Embrace I could run? The projectile shields aren't good for Locustes. I could run some Scribing shields, and I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I don't think it matters all too much, and it's not going to be very impactful running a Scribing shield. And then we need Vampire Drain. And then we could probably run the Resolving Vigor front bar. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to run the Resolving Vigor front bar, so if I'm in danger, like, it's on that bar that I, like, want to be tanky on. And then we'll run the Siphoning Attacks back bar. Easy. So it's, like, a simple setup, right? Like, I have the Major Vitality because I'm going into Tombs, and, like, the way Tombs work is, like, you get a 90% healing taken or received debuff. So basically on Leashing Soul, I run the 12% Major Vitality, and so instead of 90% healing received debuff, I have a 78% healing received debuff, and because of that, they're getting over double the healing onto me that they would have, because they were only doing 10% of what they would have, and now they're doing 22%. So they're getting double the healing output just because I slotted one chain, and I hit that right before I go into the tomb. Which, that the same thing is accomplished typically through a Black Rose Prison Staff, but that's typically pretty bad, the Black Rose Prison Staff, when you want to do, like, Slayer stacks and stuff like that, because you lose out on your, what's it called? Your Pearls of Alnifay. So, that's what I'm going to be doing right here. Someone pinged me. Why are they pinging me? Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's a ping to say consider a run. Unfortunately, I have a run. So, I think this is set up for the Loki, right? Because, like, if I ever get in danger, I can just click Impervious Rune Ward and I win. And then I have the ulti gen. I could potentially fit Trample into this, instead of the warding contingency, but I think the group utility is probably fine. But it depends on what, like, when I'm crypting and how much crypt I need. If it's just like go ham on ulti-gen, I can just replace this with trample. And then just vamp drain. And then I would like move siphoning attacks here. I could probably do that, right? Like I've done this fight a million times. I'll do that. There's like no point for that contingency unless I really want to like get them ulti. So we'll do trample here. And save that. And then I don't... Why not use Runeguard as Stillwater instead of Vigor? It gives Minor Resolve as well. Because Vigor is broken as a heal, too. Like... I don't have any self-healing currently on this. And during Beam Phase, I'm kind of on an island on my own. So I'd rather, like, have, like, a selfish heal. The Minor Resolve for team, like... If the combat prayers from the healers just hit their side, like, they have their Minor Resolve for Beam Phase. And the rest of the phases, like, it doesn't really fucking matter if they have Minor Resolve or not. So, it doesn't... it wouldn't matter if I ran that as, like, a group buff for Runeguard or Still Waters. It would... Like, this might be okay for tombs, but it would only heal 1,200 for the tomb. And that's just kind of like, whatever. You don't really need that. Like, it used to be broken and it used to ignore the tomb debuff way back in the day. But yeah. Just the auto burst heal the arc skill gives me. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it in like boss A and stuff like this, but you'll truly see if you stick around for when we do this PUG Godslayer, I am never in danger on Loki. The only time I'm ever in danger is during second flight phase when I have 2 to 3. And even then, I can just click Big Shield and I win. The only thing that would kill me is if I stam out somewhere. Which will be a case against Vigor, but I won't stam out. For the second boss, I guess we just fucking spam the same setup. Like, again, that's like, I'm meant to ulti-gen. That's all I do. Well, I'm not the AMT, Dave. I'm the OT. So like, I think this will help with Tomb as well. Like, it's not gonna help that much, to be real with you. It'll help about the same as like the Runic Defense would for them, but I don't know. It's just a toss-up. I think this is more selfish of a play, running the Resolving Vigor. But I do think that they are gonna have like the Minor Resolve on them from the group healer and the actual healer during the times it's going to matter, because, like, what else are they going to be hitting as healers? I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. So, and then for Naventus, this is where my setup's actually going to matter. I do need to get this Sigic Race Against Time leveled, which is a problem. Let me see if there's any people. Whisper, can you help me level 1 skill real quick? Just rat on Sigic. Line. Fuck, I spell Sigic like that. Big. Do I have a scroll? I don't have a scroll. Well, he'll level it still. So we need Sigic on the bar. What other skills do I need leveled? I guess Undo as well. So I could take off the Crypt Cannon for the BRP. Like a few rounds tops. Apparently I just don't have a scroll around here. Maybe there's one in here. Oh, big. I have a fuck ton of them. Never mind. Let me go into BRP real quick. So we need to level that. I can just fucking on all of this shit in BRP real quick. I have siphoning attacks on, so I can nuke my like sustain or my health as well. So that's there. What else do I need leveled? Surely I can look through my skills real quick. Anything else? I guess equilibrium. Okay. Let me hit my scroll. That's the Sista Breaker. Yeah, I don't want to really waste skill points right now because I don't have very many, but I agree. It would make this way faster. How far off are we? Not that far. Oh no, he's not gonna be able to kill me. That's bad. Okay. I thought that was gonna be more of a pain in the ass. Stygic. Rat. Let's see. There. We're almost done with the leveling already, unironically. Because I just need to get, what, the ultimate to level, like, just morphable. How far off are we? We definitely need to level a race against them. I think I could be very, very wrong, but I think that race against time, like the seconds increase each time. The seconds increase each for snare removal. You can increase each level. Have I ever done pushy BRP? I wouldn't say really ever, to be honest. Me and Skooma used to do some, like, faster BRP, like 3 or 4 patches ago, where it was, like, 110k-ish range if we cleared full. But we never really, like, progged it. That was just, like, for, like, some fun. So, like, it wouldn't be, like, court push standards, but it was, like, pretty decent. Maybe that was even longer ago. That might have been like a year and a half ago. That was like around when Arcanist first came out, actually. Because it was still like throwable Glyphic while out of combat. Was like around that time. Yeah, so I think that was actually ages ago. I still don't have Unchained. But I've never progged Unchained, like, too seriously, though, so that's on me. Oh, that sounds fun, Dave. I guess balance is probably the better play instead of the siphoning attacks. I forgot I put that on my Barda level. We're getting closer. I don't want to burn Nihilist out of this shit. But this is actually taking way longer than I thought it would. Maybe I can fit in this. If there's one thing I'm good at in the game is fucking chaining shit. He must have fucked up. I mean, I don't know. Can you guys not rebind keys on console? If you can't, then, like, that sucks. But, like, the way you, like, cleanly do tab targeting is, like, have a clear button. Yeah, so, like, that's probably unfortunate if you guys can't redo binds. But yeah, that's probably the biggest thing is, like, you have, like, a button to, like, undo your tab target and a button to, like, do tab target. So that's how I do tab targeting. It's like I clear it almost every time I re-tab target something. I'm not always the best at it, though. Well, I mean, that we can cycle it that way as well, but that method kind of blows ass. That blows. Okay, so we're almost to where I need to be. I just need to finish leveling this rat, and then undo should be finished by the time that happens. So undo's finished, so I can morph that this round, after this round, and then rat should be finished by like the end of next round, and then nihilist can be free. Oh, okay, I got there. Should be one more round. I've leveled so many characters over the past like 2 weeks. Like I've gotten like 3 like full skill points that I need for raid, and like leveled all of them, and it's been exhausting being in PRP so much. Like leveling shit. And then I did on my alt account, I did every single skill line. Except for one. Like, except for, like, the art skill lines, because I was on an Arcanist. So I guess 3 skill lines. Which is going to be kind of annoying, because you have to do those, like, separately. Let's hit him with the heart. There we go. Okay, so now we can actually get back to making our builds. Little detour. I need to buy tripod. That's crazy. He's asking for heroism pots. El Bozo. Okay, so Sunspire, we want this back on. So, what do we want? We definitely need an interrupt for this. So we need Crushing Shock. We need a snare removal. I have my taunt. We'll have this, the Siphoning Tax. We'll have all of these. I think I will have group utility by doing Winter's Revenge for them. So I'll probably do it like this. And then I'll throw the Winter's Revenge in mid for them. I don't really need Harmony with the siphoning attacks. On Yolnuk, or not in the Yolnuk, in Navi. So I could probably get away with not running it. Or not running like Harmony and just running Swift. However, I do want to run Slippery. That's gonna be like meta. Slippery is definitely going to be good. Boundless Vitality almost means nothing. The Fortified really means nothing. The Celerity is incredibly good. So we could probably do like Rejuvenation instead of Fortified, because I'm really not taking that much damage on this roll. The only damage I'm really like getting fucked by is the throw, like the little like shitty throws. Which one's Duelist Rebuff? Is that the dot one? Oh, it's single target attacks, direct damage attacks. Yeah, that's all fine. An area of effect attacks. Oh, I don't really need the area of effect attacked ones unless I really end up in a bad situation. Yo, thank you for the BRP. Really appreciate it, Nihilist. I'm making a build for a PUG GS in 30 minutes and then realized stuff wasn't leveled. So that's on me. So let's sell this. This. This character has almost everything leveled now. Like, I leveled Balance right there. I leveled the Psijic Order Temporal Guard right there. And then I also leveled up to Reskin's Time. No, they asked for Siphoning Nihilist. I think it's just because they want me to be literal ulti gen bot. I'm on like Lucent Echoes and Zoran with Crypt Cannon. So I literally just don't do anything but Vamp Drain and Trample. Which it's a whatever. Like that's fine. So I think they want me on that for the potion passive. I probably should make infused potion cooldown reduction glyphs, to be honest, because I'll have free sustain with siphoning attacks. But like if we're like crypting once per phase, there's no way I'm not at 500 each phase. Like especially with trample and exhilarating drain. And if we get any statue skips on Navi, which that's so true, so true. I need actually fucking Vamp Drain on Navi to make the Crypt Cannon worth it. Hmm. Do I need Impervious Rune Ward? I don't need the Elisus, unironically. So I could get rid of the Elisus. Boom, boom, boom. Vamp Drain. Bam, I'm the best. I just don't need the Elisus. Because, like, Skuma's gonna be Ellie-sussing and, Rune of the Colorless pulling the boss. And then the Winner's Revenge is, like, because I have a charged Ice Staff, this is, like, if I put this on point for, Trash Pack, we basically Minor Brittle everything, like, at a really good uptime. And then, likely, we have a Gravelord player who is running Boneyard. Let me go check their roster real quick. And that'll cover the Minor Vuln and Major Breach. So let me go check the rosters. So we have Gravelord. Everybody's in Siphoning, by the way. Fun fact. On their roster. Yeah, we have a Gravelord DD. So we're likely going to have Boneyard. We'll have Minor Brittle covered by me. Like, Skooma will likely have the wall down. I likely don't need the wall down either. Like, wall's kind of like a dumb thing to have on my bar because I'm really not going to utilize it. Like, Crusher's not going to do anything. The only thing it really does is, like, if it covers any deficiencies in, like, the other support's gameplay, but, like, there's no way Skooma can't keep up a 15-second skill. Other tank is Earthen. No. So Skuma's on Soldier of Apocrypha, Siphoning, Earthen Heart. And then the other supports are just Siphoning Flex. So I think one of them's likely going to go Green Balance, one Restoring Light, and then their Flex for the rest of it. So I think we have an Atro on one of our DDs. Yeah, I say it's whatever. Like, it's not my roster, so I'm not gonna nitpick it because, like, that's not, like, for me to do. But Skooma definitely could probably drop Soldier of Apocrypha and run Daedric. I see Spasm. I don't think the streak is good the entirety of the trial except for maybe one trash pack. And, like, getting to, like, the braziers quickly. If he was gonna go anything, he goes Daedric Summoning. You have him on the sack, so you drop that sack ult after like, after the opening engage. And then we have the 20 seconds of Major Berserk, and you likely get a second Atro out of your Sork DD. Then we have 30 seconds of Major Berserk each phase of stuff. And then, like, and then on, like, Loki, like, we likely push it pretty quickly to point where we don't really need two Atros. I don't know. I think the Storm Calling is bad unless you're gonna do big trash packs or like he wants to get to trash packs quickly. The only other thing that offers is, like, Conduit. Let me go buy pots. Like I said, I don't want to critique any rosters and stuff like that because I think this is gonna work out just fine. The other thing he has access to if he goes Daedric Summoning, unironically Spasm, is he gets Bound Aegis for Navi. And, like, that skill is absolutely fucking cooked. It has such good utility. Like, if we go to subclassing, we go Sorcerer, Daedric Summoning. This gives you, like, minor protection, minor resolve, and it gives you, like, 40% or block mitigation for 6 seconds on a click. Like, it's such a broken tank skill. So that would also be a usable option if he went Daedric Summoning. And then he has Hardened Ward, but he has big ass shield anyway, so he doesn't really need Hardened Ward. No, we're not deleting. Woohoo! We almost deleted that. That would have been bad. Thank you, Zos, for not deleting that. A 203. I don't need Heroism pots. We have the Jewels of Misrule and the Bewitched Sugar Skulls. So, unironically, character setup, easy peasy. Let's make a Karos for this. /CSPS. We'll go add profile, read current data, save. We'll call this Spasm, PUG, GS. for Brother Drew. And now we're fucking chilling. We'll see what button I like prefer my Crushing Shock on, because the 5 might be a bad spot for the Crushing Shock. But I think that's where I normally have it on my other characters. I could probably go check, but I'm lazy. I don't think anything else is going to be useful besides maybe like a Frozen Gate and Trash, but I can just chain too. The Arctic Wind could be pretty base, like as a self-heal, but I'm never going to be in a situation where I need that like high of self-healing. None of the siphoning abilities are good. Like, Rune of the Colorless Pool, I talked to Skooma, he has that, so that's not going to be useful. The Fate Woven Armor is too selfish, not useful. The Taunt is probably pretty good. But I need to see if we have Alkosh, actually. Because if we don't have Alkosh, I likely need to run that Taunt, right? On, like, the places where we kill my shit. Spasm. Do I need to run Runic Sunder? Well, if we have Alkosh, Dave, like, it doesn't matter at all. But I don't think we have Kosh. So I don't know if the intention is I run Sunder or not. Because if we have Alkosh, you just, like, Major, Minor Breach, Alkosh, and then everybody's in Herald. They're already pin capped just from that alone. They don't even, like, Velathi's just the icing on the top. So, like, you wouldn't need any more pin. So you don't even need Crusher at that point. Well, my intention is to drop Winter's Revenge at any point where I needed, like, AoE Minor Brittle. It's not, like, instant every single time for the Winter's Revenge, so it would be good to have, like, a double up sometimes. But on any of the boss fights, Skooma's just gonna click Rune of the Colorless Pool. So, Spasm, do I need Runic Sunder? Okay, so I'm just gonna run that on Loki, and that's the only time I'll run that. Because if we think about it, like maybe Trash, but I don't like the 22-meter taunt for Trash. But like if we think about it, like Yolnacrin, my taunt's so inconsequential, it just fucking dies when it gets enraged. Navi, I don't taunt anything that I need like the pin for. Loki's the only place I do that for. Yeah, and then Runic and Trash is awkward because I'm likely going to be doing the four-legged cats, and I guess it depends on the Trash pack. I don't know. I think like if we need it, I can put it on. Well, we also lose Inner Rage and Trash, like the Radiates energy, which would be kind of like annoying, but like it's not the biggest damage loss compared to like not having Pin. Do I have my stamina over my mag pool? I didn't even check that. I do. I'm the best. Radiate? I barely know her. That's not how that works, Nihilist. You know, what I need to do, because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, for the people that are coming in here on Twitch, I need to, like, put the chats on screen or something like that. So if people talk in either one, it doesn't look like I'm like schizo posting. Okay, so let's do some pin calcs real quick. Because I'm a Runic Sunder hater. like with a passion. So let's say Major Minor Breach, that's 9,000 pin, plus Velothi 1650, plus Herald, which how much is Herald? Oh, Twitch by far Twitch. I have more. Like the YouTube, I don't think there's anybody who's ever talked in there. So for this, they're likely going to have 2,400 at minimum. So plus 2,400. So I think I fucked something up in that calc. Let me see. 9,000 plus 1,650 plus 2,400. Is that right? 9,000, 1,650, and then one light plus 900. Crusher doesn't work in trash though, Spasm. Like that's not gonna go on like every priority target we need in trash. It's gonna be like whatever I hit with the light attack on my back bar first, or whatever wall wills it to be. So that's 14k pin in trash currently. So if I add in the Runic Sunder, we're at 16k pin. Oh, we have Kosh and trash? Oh, no, fuck that. We're not running Runic Sunder. Yeah, that puts us over pin cap if we have Kosh on trash. Crusher's an interesting thing because like whatever you put it on and then you put your wall down, it'll keep going onto that target and not onto anything else until you lose Crusher on that target. Then it'll apply to whatever like you put it on next. So like on Oaks, that used to be a real big problem when I was off tanking because I'd always lay my wall from like Mini to Oaks. Because I already had Crusher on Oaks, it would keep applying to Oaks. Runic gets too much hate from Mitch because it's 6 meters shorter. No, the other reason I hate it is because it's a stam costing ability. Like for example, when we were doing Zalvaka, like I was already playing like 50% under stam, like most of the time, and you know, picking up like 7 taunts because you need to get the pin out for it, like kills your stam pool really quickly. Like I would taunt Zalvaka, I would go through swipes, I would have to position to get the Iron Atro, I would have to hit Inner Rage on both of them, right? Because you still want the Radiates energy. So I'd have to like spam 2 taunts, and then I would have to pick up I would have to juggle a taunt between the 2 Daedros or the Watchers, the Iron Atro, and Zalvaka. So that's 4 different taunts that I'm hitting with a stam costing taunt, while also having like Immovable, which is a huge stam costing ability. My only heal being stam costing, and it was just rough. It was miserable. And then the other aspect is if, like, I let this fall off on anything, we're under pin cap now. So, like, if you just run Alkosh, like, you're never under pin cap on anything, ever, basically. Especially if people are in Velothi. And, like, Herald, or Boneyard, or Gravelord. So it's just, like, really easy to comp around it. Like the Alkosh build. But like on like a single target boss fight, I understand like the Runic Sunder, it's not that big of a deal running it on like a single target boss fight where like pin can get covered by this and it's not like exhausting of a taunt. But yeah, I'm excited. We got 20 minutes till the run. Yo, chat, something crazy, dude. The past few nights have been like wild viewership wise on my channel. We had 169 concurrent viewers last night with only like one raid of 6 people, which is fucking wild to me. Like, who the fuck's watching me like make setups and shit, and getting that many viewers? Do you miss pin in this current patch if you don't have Herald? It depends on what you're talking about, Nihilist, like in how you comp it. Because traditionally, if you have Alkosh, One Piece Light, Major Minor Breach, you're good. That's 6,000 plus 9,000, 15,000. If you have Velothi, or if you have like the One Piece pin, so 15,000 plus 900, so that's like about 16,000, and then like you have Crusher, which takes you up to like roughly just under pin cap. So if you just have those alone, you're good, right? Like you have One Piece Light, you have the Major Minor Breach Outkosh, like you're fine on pin this patch. Where it like is nice to have like Gravelord and all that is like you don't have to rely on, or like Herald, you don't have to rely on Crusher anymore, right? So in AoE encounters, like those with Alkosh make it to where Crusher isn't needed and you're still at pin cap, which is a huge thing because like nobody ever thinks that you can run like a selfish like tank enchant on the back. Granted, they're like not really that needed, right? So like in Rockgrove, for example, we don't actually need Crusher on the boss because everybody has pin lines. So theoretically, both me and Onyx can run like weapon damage enchants on the back. And so, like, if I wanted to parse on there, on that boss, like, I could easily run that. Or if I really wanted to play, like, selfish, you could run, like, an infused, like, hardened enchant on the back bar and, like, have a shield every 5 seconds. That's, like, a 6k shield. So there's stuff like that you can do. Or, like, for example, on, like, the A-bombs in Rockgrove, you guys are fully pin cap because of, like, the lines you guys took. Brother, making content is peak content. So true, Dabs. Never words spoken well. Making setups, why the fuck did I say content? So true. Well, it's just kind of my... Well, I already run the back bar Ice Staff, Maelstrom Ice Staff, Dave. It's just that, like, you can get away without Crusher and stuff like that if you have, like... DDs who don't need pin cap. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kuzo. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome home. Like, the problem is when you start having DDs who do need that Crusher, then you have to run the Crusher enchant. But I think for that specific group, everybody has like a pin line on their class skill, so we don't need it. I don't know, you get extra, like, stamina from it, Nihilist, so, like, extra resources and extra crit chance from the one light piece. So, like, extra Undaunted abilities and the crit chance. But I agree that probably 7 medium is better, like, that I've seen it, to be honest, Nihilist. Like, the math makes it to where you get, like, a fuck ton of weapon and spell damage versus, like, a very tiny amount of crit for the One Piece Light. Like, where's the crit? 219 crit chance is not a good, like, not a high amount. Compared to if we put another piece of medium on, we get 2% weapon spell damage, which is like 2% of 10,000 is like 200 weapon and spell damage. But you are losing out on Undaunted passives, which 2% of your like 30,000 is only like 600 for stam. So it's only like 600 stamina, which is like 60 weapon and spell damage equivalent, plus like 200 crit chance, which I don't know. I'm not a math head in the game. But like on like our like One Piece crits, let's go see what's like, what's Coral Riptide, because I think that has both lines. Like the 615.7 crit chance is way outvalued by the, like, is way more value than the 129 weapon and spell damage, but it would be like 300 weapon and spell damage you're missing for 200 crit chance and maybe 50, 60 weapon and spell damage. So, and the 2% crit damage isn't that needed though, like typically, because you already are over crit cap. So like I wouldn't take that into account, Nihilist, unless like uptimes are lacking. But yeah, it's nuanced, but I think 7 medium is going to be better if you are pin cap, for sure, and you're not relying on the pin for it. I think it makes sense if you need the pin though to have one light. I'm the best. I'm already in. Alright, so let's go port near my house so I can get quick ulti between things. If uptimes are bad, that kind of min-max is not the right thing to focus on. I mean, even in the like the highest level, right? Like that's not the thing that's getting you more damage in a fight, really. It's like the consistency in your gameplay that's really going to get you the highest damage. But it is something that, like, if it is better and more maximal to do that, then like do it, because on average it's going to net you more. But yeah, just gameplay in general is going to net you a better parse than like the difference between one light and one medium. Uptime should be good in a score push, and they will be good in a score push group most of the time. TM. They're going to be almost like perfect in most groups. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, I'll be back. Alright, we're back, we're back. I wonder if Brother Drew's streaming this run. I think they put this up for him and like a couple other people. Let's check Twitch and see. Oh, he's not. What the fuck? It'd be like that, though. I don't want to join voice channel just yet, because I want to continuously yap without hearing people. But I'll join in like a few seconds to talk with Skooma and stuff like that. About what we're doing and what we're taking. He's got to lock in for this run. He can't stream. Toy Gun, you gotta understand, like, you gotta learn how to yap while playing at your best. That's what the best won't tell you. I'm the king of just yapping. Actually, I'm not. I'm really bad at yapping when we're playing. I hope we get GS. It should be pretty easy as long as people like understand what's going on Loki and the Portal team is like locked in. It should be pretty free in TM. Like, should be free. Like, Loki's like real easy if you guys don't like eat Glacial Fists. Like, the people don't eat Glacial Fists in group, like, surely. Spasm, lock the fuck in. Spasm's not here, apparently. Wonder if they're gonna Spalter kick for this. So this is PUG GS Crows. Start live log. Select folder. We'll change the stream title to PUG GS, and we're good. Okay, so we'll wait for Skooma to get into chat, and I'll ask him a bunch of questions about what he's tanking, yada yada yada. I hate taking the big pack, by the way. The one before Loki, I actually detest that pack. That pack is so cancer. Also, I need, oh, I do have Winter's Revenge on my bar. I'm fucking dumb. Also, I do not want to play in the Glass Saturnok, so let's find out another skin to wear. My character is a big girl, so let's... Oh, she kind of looks like a Breton, actually. Let's put her in, like, a dress or something. I guess that works. That's not, like, really a dress. Well, I don't want, like, a day dress like that. That's kind of lame. Consider the hunger polymorph? No, but, like, look at her. Like, we can't put her in a polymorph. Wonder hairstyles. The only one I have is draping locks. Ugh, that does not look good. Argonian Transformer poly? I never got that one. The only polymorphs I have are here. I have Bone Man, Glass Atronach, the Fast Poly, Hunger, Molech Ball Illusion, Skeleton, Soul Razor Knight, Tidal Wave Incarnate, Time Herald's Living Armor, World Eater's Living Armor, and then the shitty Imperial City ones. I used to really love this one, but the sounds it makes are not good. We'll run this. Makes me feel at home. Bloop. Bloop. Wear purple Skelly. I can run that. That's what I run on my DD most of the time. It's so tiny. Now I'm Mithrian, though. Mithrian wears this poly and spams it. Do I have any, like, adornments or anything that I could put on? Major adornments. All those kind of look bad. For what I want. What the fuck is a Mechanist Tiara? No. This is a great... No. You need a mustache? We got earrings, at least. I got an arrow to the knee. Do big polys push your camera up? I don't know, we can test the difference. So here's my camera with a small polymorph. So right here, here's a small polymorph. And then with a big polymorph, like the Glass Atro. I think it feels like it's farther away. So like I can see on the edge of my screen, I can see that like rock pretty clearly on the far right. So if I do Bone Man, it definitely pushes it farther away. Absolutely. I did accept your knock. I don't know what happened to it, Skooma. It didn't work. Oh, there it goes. So the barrel's in my POV right now, and is the barrel in my POV anymore? Not really. You can... I feel like it's the same, Dave. I'm gonna be real with you. Absolutely feel like it's the same exact thing.
Yes.
Hello.
Right. We get the clear, and then we don't have to do the side achievements.
He's already got the side achievements?
Yeah, we're gonna make him do it on stream tomorrow.
Oh, that's wild. Alright.
People play the... I feel like that's a bit copium nihilist, that it gives you better frames, but I can't verify it.
Spasm, do you hate me?
Bro, I can't do much, bro. He fucking bailed, so I gotta swap sets around. You gotta fucking put
I
the
have to
Loki
redo
on.
all my setups real quick.
Dude. Yeah, but you don't have to do it on in Trash and Navi, right? Trash and Navi, we got Kosh, right? How about
Okay.
that? Huh? All right. Only Loki and Yuln, you gotta move stuff over.
I should just need one line of pen and one light, right? Surely.
Surely.
I trust our crusher uptimes.
I have trust in you, God.
I mean,
horrible,
If anyone can do this, I know you can.
our crusher uptimes.
Dove's going super hard on the God Glaze right
50-50
now.
for throw anytime, so I'm kind of worried.
Bad
Don't worry
Dove.
about it. I believe.
I already told Franco he's getting his wallet out. Told him after third portal.
Ain't no fucking way.
In real life, poly farm. In real life.
Yo, Faye, were you able to ever figure out anything, update on the situation-wise? Or is it just
No, I'm not gonna know anything until we get back into Ossian Cage. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's not a consistent thing, it's only that very specific circumstances, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Heal me, I'm dying. I'm dying, healers. Heal me. No, I'm
update.
dying. A 97
Who did we
health.
lose besides Stir?
No.
Suppress.
Ah.
Heal me, I'm dying.
Alright.
I love the Stone Natcher because of the footing sounds. Dude, the footing sounds are why I hate this Soul Razor Knight.
The one in chat.
Or maybe not the foot sounds. It makes some weird fucking noise.
Second, just gotta decon some shit.
Alright, once you're in, first thing you gotta change. I know a lot of you are in score push Sunspire groups, so please change your crusher alerts back to 2 healer setups, please. The markers on Loki. Away from the 1 healer crush alerts and back to 2 healer crush alerts. That's basically
Do I have that set up? Oh, I think I do. I'm not ever gonna be healed though.
I'm assuming like the top like DPS 1 through 4 is like left or like head, and like 5 through 8 is wing, and or like is that what that is?
Ooh,
How you have it set up?
Stone Natcher. I don't remember the Stone Natcher Nihilist. Which one that one was.
Oh no, where you have like left and right Slayer stacks.
Yeah.
So like left is head and right is wing, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Brother Skooma.
Even here?
He isn't. What the fuck? It's literally 1 minute before raid. I'm gonna murder him. Ain't no way he's waiting till 1 minute before to show up or on time.
Oh, there. Oh wait, no, that was
I'm porting in.
There we go.
Mr. Morning Skooma, unmute that mic again, brother. What do you? I'm taking the 4-leggers and trash.
Yeah, I have a streak. I'm just gonna streak it.
Alright, well that's the opposite of the role I wanted. That's okay.
That's the you said 4-leggers. That's what you do.
Yeah,
right?
no, the 4-legger takes the fate.
So like you take the cats.
Yeah, the 4-legger takes the fate.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does it matter then?
I don't care.
Yes, a couple
I'm not doing the big pack though. You have streak, you can do the big pack.
That is one.
Only second to Marvel and Steven.
Yes, make sure your crutch which is showing non-solo healer icons. I don't know if it matters for tanks anyways, but yeah.
I think it was so.
Yeah, change it just in case.
I should probably actually make sure what I have.
Me and Skooma have a bickering relationship.
Right.
You roll for good fate real quick. Oh, Very good Juju today. Maybe stop.
Holy shit.
Right, very simple. Please do the last here and look at your Slayer stacks. I think we should be able to skip to second twos on low key very consistently, so we don't have to worry about that. This is going to be Mitch on 1A, and then 1B is going to be or the other healer rather. Anything else?
You know what I could do on Loki?
We'll discuss more.
I actually have an idea on Loki. I'm the fucking best. Ready? We polar win, and I help heal tombs.
I think most people here know that.
Yeah.
Surely.
I don't think I've ever heard Spasm talk through his own. Actually, he talked through his own mic for just a few minutes the other night when you popped out of channel to join the other channel.
We got Caution Crash, Caution Navi, Yolm, and Loki. We do not have Kosh. We're relying on Sunder, Crusher, and make sure you have the Loki and One Piece Light for those two bosses. Apart from that, any questions before we start?
How are babies made?
No? It's just Unspire. Very nice. Alright, stack on door. Skuma, give us a countdown.
Oh, actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, it's
Apparently, I don't have like the wizard shit set up for next setup on this character.
Oh shit, I need to save my...
Tell me what to take, Mitch.
Just the 2 leggers right here. I'm good.
Alright, everyone ready? On you, Skuma.
No, why am I counting?
Yeah, tradition.
Tradition.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Junbei, get ready. San, Yi.
Woo,
Oh
Godslayer!
my God, did you just see the Chinese fucking countdown?
She's been converted. Let's go.
I feel like you feel
That is wild.
You're just a perm. You're a perm at these days.
Alright, we'll get Slayer
Pulling
stacks.
3,
Trash pack.
2, 1.
Slayer stacks. Slayers.
So,
Villagers. Crypts. Careful with shock swipe on left, cat, please. Be careful with
Take
shock
the
swipe on left.
out.
I'll take the will. I'll get that. That's what you're asking?
Shock swipe has gone off on left. It's safe for a few more seconds. Start wiping it. Start backing up and beaming. Back up and beaming.
what Slayer are you, Seth, then?
Up left side. Good try.
God, please help me. Rewind.
Slays off.
The 4 levels.
Get the Slayer stacks. Slayers. Villagers. Crypts. Scoop by yours, of course.
Your big pack, I'll take this cat.
Careful shock swipe.
3, 2, 1.
Back tank. Move forward a bit.
Shock swipe now.
Talk the right side, guys, in case you need your reference. Go. Shock swipe still bending.
Watch swipe. How the fuck I get into that?
Oh.
I know. I got hit by you too. Sorry.
Careful lightning.
She's not gonna go in.
Alright, for trash phase, we're gonna do exit to entrance to exit. What else? And then we'll be stacking on around number 1 and 2 for Skuma's barrier. And then we'll get onto our numbers. Second phase, we're not gonna kill anything. We get barrier and then go to numbers instantly. Alright, very simple. Any questions? No? Alright. Everyone see numbers for your stacks? Yeah?
I'm turbo.
On left stack and what's it called?
But check out like scribing shields if you want me to stand in between the things.
Yeah,
just
you do that.
heal the group. Okay, cool. Alright, get a pool.
Yeah, good.
Dirty. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Slayer stacks. Slayers. Villagers. Crypts.
Come on.
Oh, the Stagger Tracker? Oh.
Interesting, guys. Careful. Careful, please.
Leave facing dragon
Take that
side.
out. Hold off, hold off, hold off.
Watch cleave.
Read your damage here, guys. I want you guys to cleave the frost astros. Please cleave the frost astros.
Be careful of fist.
I'm gonna barrier from 1 at like 5 seconds to laser. Barrier from 1 in 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Rick.
Leave that flame matcher up. I'm gonna damage drain it.
Alright, get ready for slave stacks, players, villagers, crypts.
Yo.
Just take the exit one, Skooma, as it spawns.
We won't be doing damage here. Don't do damage, don't do damage.
Exit ice.
We'll wait.
Yes.
Here.
We'll get barrier. We'll get barrier. Get your numbers.
Barrier 3, 2, 1.
Block.
I'm gonna go exit after we're done with this.
You taking it or?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be going to entrance, guys. Entrance.
Oh,
We'll block. Careful to please. Right, start moving towards exit side. Beam the boss atros. I want you guys to do damage here. 3 damage. Beam the frost atros as it comes through. Please, one more. Very nice. Quickly.
leave the fire atro up. Don't kill it.
Don't feel like, don't touch it. The fuse are getting it. Alright, landing in 4. Wait for carpet. Slayer stacks on land. Slay stacks. Slayers. Villagers. Crypts.
Wrath, you fucking god.
Enter second again, guys. Flip side, go flip side, and beam towards middle. Be careful of the cleaves, guys. Be careful of the cleaves and the carpet. Don't dodge. Be middle, be middle. Exit now. Careful carpet.
Ooh.
Laser soon.
Barrier from 1 in 3, 2, 1.
Get your numbers. Careful carpet, guys. Full block.
We're not doing Tomb, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice. You can do this cross after.
Yeah, fine. Just watch out for Cleave. I'm just gonna hold him in the back.
Okay, Slayer stacks, guys. Slayer stacks. Slayers. Villagers.
Watch Cleave behind group. No tombs.
Finish the boss. Sorry, I'm repeating.
I'll run ahead. If you just pull the fade in, and then you want to take it and run ahead. That work.
Yeah, you pull the fade in. I take the
Okay.
stuff here, and then you run ahead.
Your count. Sure.
We'll be stacking everything on the tree. We're not stacking here.
Hey, going in 3, 2, 1.
Full block.
Ooh, I might have missed.
Fade.
Full block.
No, not my bait yet. I'll
Oh, what?
that.
Oh, sorry.
Target the fate on the right, guys.
Okay.
We should die. Just take your comments out. Take your
I'll
comments out. Full block.
say when I get it. Okay.
I misheard what you said. Sorry. I heard you say something. I thought you said
One guy. Dead.
He's already pre-pulling, so I'm grabbing the shit.
Oh, yeah, is that not?
Yeah, you're good, you're
Yeah,
good.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Careful the jumps, guys. Careful the jumps. Let the stack. Let the stack be
Anything series?
much more defined first. Like, 2 damage.
2 damage, still be pushed.
Yes.
I was stuck in a cactus. That was weird as fuck.
You grab Bar Bracer, I'll grab Close.
Latin, for
What's
this
it?
one, we'll be
Got Bar Bracer.
swapping slave stacks. So now you're Latin for this boss
Got
only.
Bar
You'll
Bracer.
be left slave stack.
Yep.
Get the braziers.
Do not have streak on a proof setup.
That's fine. One thing, during Cataclysm, make sure to just beam the Atros and don't die to the stomps. Roll dodge the stomps. Don't bleed your damage if you're in a QD. Please kill the Atros. Braziers off. Alright, looks like so. Yeah, we're gonna be chaining the Atros to the left and then we'll just be beaming to the left until they get blue. Alright.
You have the 80 on engaged?
Sure, go on.
Okay. Get ready. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Slayer stacks. Slayers. Villagers. Define stacks, please. It's flying in 4%. Leave the Atros, please. Leave the Atros before they get blue. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Lead. Very nice. Careful to stomp for this one. We shouldn't dive the stomps. It's pretty cringe.
It's pretty cringe. Okay.
I spent so much time getting aces going.
We're standing in the oil for 10 seconds as the Ager Guildmaster.
Yeah.
Very nice. Slayer stacks you. Get your Slayer stacks, Slayers. I think we're missing one. Black Slayer stack, that's fine.
Oh my god, who's blue? Oh, white. Blue.
Target the Atros as they come in, guys. Target the Atros. Big deals. It's fine. Don't die to Cataclysm. Make sure the servant there. Slayer stacks. Slayers. Villagers. Crypts. Atros. Very nice. Last phase. Oh bro.
No pressure.
Don't be near him.
Alright, last Slayer stacks. Slayers? Religious Prince. Lord Afros.
What do you want?
Four lickers.
Opposite side, guys.
Okay, what do you want
on
to
top of the
face
ladder.
it?
Let's
Face it
just
towards
face
exit
it
and flip
towards
it?
exit. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Sure, here you come.
Waiting.
Give me a second. Everyone up the staircase, or ladder rather. Alright, on you.
3, 2, 1. Gonna be face towards exit.
Are you guys flipping second pick or second
Yes,
pick
we will
Yes, yeah, yes. It's gonna face entrance this way.
Alright, get ready to swap sides, guys. Swap exit, guys. And we face towards exit, so. Hold block until everyone's not in.
I think I got the chance. You wanna take everything? I'll run ahead again.
Yeah, sure.
The next one? Can't shake. Someone sauced me in work too.
I got you. Oh, fuck. Oh.
So I was on
3,
cooldown. That's
2, 1.
We'll get Slayers here. Hold block. There's that. Slayers. Don't fall in here. We're gonna get rapids, so it's gonna be a bit speedy. But it's fun.
We did it last time.
I don't want to talk about it.
I've got the 1 cap.
Jump on.
I will get this one that's jumping now.
it's just
I got
role
him.
playing out there
Oh,
forever. What are they doing?
He's just
Oh,
a
he's just
little
sitting
bit
there.
confused. He'll
What
jump
the
to
fuck
me
is
now.
that? Smart as ESO AI. Oh, I hit rapids. Good luck, everyone.
I'm actually like.
I'm getting flashback already.
I'll run ahead again.
There's still a few on the back left, I guess, back right. Be careful coming off this pedestal.
I'm literally block walking off
Walk.
it.
I know, me too, me too.
We were almost set off the edge, I think, last time we did this.
You're going ahead?
I will equilibrium. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I'm like equilibrium since I'm out of mag while I fall.
It's gonna jump. It's gonna jump to the tank. We're good.
Holy fuck.
You do not have the. You don't have the
Yo.
CPU. for
You
big fall.
scare me every time, bro.
my
me to
God.
Every
5K.
time we're in here.
Wow.
Holy shit.
It's a pretty big fall.
That was
They changed.
Crazy.
They haven't fixed this fucking trash back. So hold
I'll think
block.
left.
You got left already,
Can't really
right?
stop these anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
Hold
melee
block, hold block,
taunt
hold
them.
block.
I'm not putting
Sauce
break
hates
forward.
fun.
I have you.
Apparently they did this on purpose.
Yeah, because
They didn't like how the.
Yeah, wait till they find out what we do in Cloud Run.
No.
Hold block till everything's not in. Very nice.
Why is my guy not coming in? I taunted him.
you have to pierce him.
I
Basically.
did. No, he's taunted. He's on the untaunted.
We won't be a hard forward. I need to discuss some stuff. Alright. We're gonna do this missionary lights off. We're gonna kill first statue. So on first pull, when dragon lands, don't.
Ain't no way they don't trust me enough. That's crazy, Spasm. That's all I do is the statue tanking. We're just fucking killing my statues. That's fucking wild.
God. Just hold damage till I say it's ready.
That's like my thing is holding 4 statues.
Explosion. Last explosion. You guys can come.
I'm the fucking best.
God gave me Portal Collar. At least us is unwashed, but this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skooma, if you could just, I'll taunt the, I'm gonna stack the Fate obviously, but if you could just taunt the melee when the portal heads
Yeah,
spawn, I'd appreciate
yeah,
it.
the Fury or Will or whatever it is. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
whatever it's called.
What in trash phase? Mitch doesn't have to take anything. Just focus the statues. Heavy melee, Skumas. Top left fate is
I'm the
one
best.
bounce, right fate is mine during trash phase. Apart from that,
Spasm does not think I'm the best. I'm not the best, but I actually like do not fuck up the statues.
Left. Oh shit! I gotta rename these. My bad. My bad. So left is gonna be provoked. Middle is washed, and right is god. Very simple, right? Left provoke, middle wash, right god. When you guys come up in portal, if you guys have stamped out, it's gonna be attack of it. We're not in any rush to kill it, not to push Navi to ad phase. During ad phase, everyone upstairs and up portal, I'm gonna ask you guys to beam backwards towards the.
Dude, I'm basically a passenger princess in this now.
Kill the
No,
fate ASAP.
this is so fucked up.
Apart from that, kill one statue, don't drop ults. We good. Razors off. Start stepping through the arena. Let's see how we can.
You got AoE reach anybody like Boneyard?
Yeah, yeah.
I have Noxious Breath.
I have couch
Okay.
rows.
Funny.
Alright, we good?
Yeah. First, just stack it on the top left for this first phase. Just stack everything top left.
Okay, Gardy. 3, 2, 1.
Dude, this is my job. You see this? I'm at peak performance right now.
Upstairs DDs,
This
we'll
is
take
what I'm doing. I have all my debuffs out. I stand still.
except for maybe Latin save before. Let's see how it goes. Just kosh the trash.
I see you have a friend. Hello, Icky.
Start hiding. Hiding. Alright, no damage here. No damage. We can push it to like 90, 95, but we'll be waiting for the statue.
But don't drop ults.
No,
No,
ults,
do not
no,
drop
no,
ult
no,
on
no.
Navi.
We just
Okay.
kill the statue. First statue for this one. Block. Alright, no more damage on Navi. It's 95. Take everything off. Get ready. Do not fuck it. Alright. Caution if you can.
Skooma.
Very nice. Alright, get your Slayer stats. Slayers. Portal team. Everybody else who's not portal, beam backwards. Fate coming from middle. Block. Beam the fate. Beam the fate. Very nice. Push the boss.
I leave one of these fire intros up, right? Like this one.
Don't touch the fire.
It appears that you guys murdered it very quickly.
Top
Let
is
us know when to
hiding,
come up,
hiding
no more
now,
damage
hide now,
downstairs.
hide now, hide now, hide now. You guys can come up now.
Safe.
You can come up.
Okay.
Get to your slave stacks, guys.
Oh, RPing.
Slave stacks. Slaves. Villagers. Crits. Portal team, you can have you attack.
I'll
first,
stack
yeah.
your fate, by the way. I have nothing to do. It's a back right one for portal.
Oh,
Don't. He's gonna get
Okay.
wing slapped. He already got wing slapped. Don't do that, Skooma.
Alright. Portal team, beam the fate behind you. Fate needs to die. Don't block. We're gonna push. Start stacking your fate. There's a boost caution above here. Fine. My fate didn't come in. That's not lucky. Full block. We're RPing upstairs.
Let us know when they come up.
Hiding now,
Chill on
hide now,
damage,
hide
kill
now.
this.
Hide now, hide now. You guys can come up.
Okay.
Hey, there's Slayer stacks.
Well,
Oh,
Slayers. Did we put on the brakes here? We did, right?
no,
Yeah, we
they're
did.
fine. Ain't no way we're gonna get a statue skip for every fucking one. This is criminal. Why am I
I
here?
don't think they're ready.
You could put literally any bozo on this shit.
Behind us. He needs
have
to
you got
die.
this one as well, Mitch?
Yeah.
Target the fade.
Nice.
Full block. Very nice. Very clean.
If there's a fire archer that
Upstairs is
spawns,
okay.
don't kill.
We're going into fire phase now.
Hide now, hide now, hide now. Call your meteors and execute, please.
Good to kill the fire archers.
Portal can come up, portal can come up.
Kill.
This
Dude,
one.
I'm the fucking best.
Hey, no way!
Yo!
That's something bug, guys. Slayer stacks, Slayers? Oh, fuck, right.
Also provoked if you want to eat some food.
Yeah.
Block.
Upstairs.
So it's
Take your meteors out, just block once you drop it, please. We're just script there, I'm gone. Yeah, this one there.
alright, yeah, we have.
Take him out. Left.
Let me tell you what, I did not need to exist in this
Let
raid.
me tell you what, homies!
Nice PUG, yes, let's fucking
God
go.
Damn.
Just jumped off. Yo, Drew, can you check your because if it's there? Just making sure.
Nice, congrats. Wait, this was for
Drew.
Drew, yeah? Congrats,
Drew.
Drew. Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
it's there. My mic, I didn't have the right input for the whole trial right there, so I'm gonna let y'all know that I tried to tell you all I didn't know I had no numbers on Loki and I didn't know my house stats, so I was like,
What a giga chat.
Well,
Let's
you found the right
go.
spot.
Well, this whole time we were just
Yeah.
ignoring you.
Huge.
no, I didn't have the right input for my mic for whatever reason. Discord changed it. I was like, wait, hold on, I don't have numbers. What's my house stack? And then y'all were like, okay, pulling 3, 2, 1, if no questions.
That's
And I was like, oh shit. So then I looked on the roster real quick and saw I was 2
So
left
easy.
there, and I was like, you know what? I'm assuming I'm 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I cannot stress how literally I had no fun
I'm gonna give you
in my role.
The honor of doing the
the
side
side
achievements
on stream-
yourself.
on stream tomorrow. So we're not so you can get them out on stream tomorrow yourself.
Oh yeah, no, I
those
don't care
guys-
about
There's
that.
him saying that because he's lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Nice.
Are we gonna take a picture?
Yeah, yes we can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Brother
and-
Skooma has a
Wait, which way are we
Minutes.
facing? Which way are we
Let's see what
facing?
has
Oh,
to do
back
this.
to the dragon, yeah? Back to the dragon?
Someone
Yeah.
Photoshop his Skooma back in.
Where is Brother Skooma?
I
Where's
don't
he
know,
going?
is he running? Nah, he's not. He's in fucking. Alright.
I need to run back.
Nah. Oppose you.
We'll put a little stick figure in your place with a name tag attached
Alright,
to
there we
it.
go. Thanks,
Love
everyone.
That was
the music,
incredibly
love the
simple to
music,
do.
Icky.
Well,
Nice.
damn, now I need a raid.
Very quick kid.
GG, y'all.
Very clean.
Jeez,
GG's.
that was crazy.
Very clean. 30 minutes. And we actually, yeah, hell yeah.
Without my yapping, it would be a 252, 253. Maybe.
Spasm yapping, the classic. That's okay. Anyway, I'm not feeling that great, so I'm gonna go back to bed.
Alright.
Bye,
Oh,
guys.
hope you feel better.
Congrats, Drew.
Better.
Maybe like
Better.
2 or
Take care,
3
feel better.
at most.
See ya.
Dude, nice vampire RP.
That was
It's
fun.
actually so
Holy.
true. I did not have to do a single
It's
thing in
been
that.
a while since I've done a PUG GS.
Hold on. Yeah, you wanna see the base skill? Hold on. This is what I'm here for. That was cool. That was first attempt.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Well, fuck, I have to find some raiding to do.
Thanks for coming, Iki. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone coming. Bye.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
All right, time to figure out what to do with the rest of my Sunday. All right, see you guys.
See ya.
See you.
Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, see.
Well, fuck me. Well, that was easy. That was quick. Easy little Godslayer. You guys like my vamp drain? I really enjoyed my vamp drain. I can apply to carries with those logs. Well, I genuinely had nothing else planned. I thought that would take like minimum hour and a half. Well, thank you for the raid, Skooma. Well, that was an easy little Godslayer. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. There was literally no moment in that where I was like, oh shit. So that was just super clean. That's very funny. But welcome in, Skooma's Raiders. We just did that PUG GS with Skooma. He did all of the work as the tank. I quite literally did nothing, actually, at all. So that's pretty funny. So yeah, kudos to Skooma for tanking everything. Yeah, and thank you for hosting, Spasm. You were like, let's kill one statue, and I was like, oh, at least I get to tank the other 3 statues. He has no faith in me otherwise, and then I have no statues the entire time, and I was like, well, I love this shit. I'd literally do nothing. I'd pull a brother, who was the dude who used to drink beers on stream and, like, pass out? And, like, just walk up and get beers during the gameplay? Who was that dude? Skooma, you would know that fucker. The dude who was like, Australians, or Foster's is Australian for beers. Who was that fucker? Emong. No, not Emong. The dude who runs TOS. Yeah, thank you for coming. No problem. Oh, Watermelon. I watched that man be like, I need a drink. He was tanking like a Civet Sunspire. He just stood in the back while everything was going on, died to fire phase, came back 5 minutes later, and was like, oh, I guess we continue. Yo, thank you for the follow, Burads. Really appreciate it. Oh, what was that dude's name? I think it was something like that. Let me go check the emotes and lore cons, because it definitely has, they definitely have the funny pictures of when that was happening. Oh, Easy Emob. Easy Emob. That was the dude's name. Easy Emob was the best. Okay, well, what do we yap about now? Because, quite frankly, we did the content that we were supposed to do. You guys should put up a raid and fill it to unmaximize, and whoever keeps asking me to put up a raid. I truly do not want to raid lead right now. I want to yap. Okay, so we need to deposit this. We're gonna go back to crafting writ form. So crafting writ. I had to do a couple like keybinds on the fly mid-raid too, where I didn't have Undaunted in the right place, didn't have my tab target set up. It was a mess. So I don't need to actually research anything on this character from the looks of it. So this character's done for right now. I put all of that in the bank because I'm not sure what character I'm supposed to come on Monday. I think I'm just coming on my sword tank. So maybe we do some group finder trials if nobody puts anything up. Oh, I guess I could probably do it. I'm gonna start making YouTube videos for chat and for anybody who's in here. So I'm going to put my YouTube link in the chat. I don't know, go check it out. I put a couple trifectas and stuff, you know, in there. But like I'm gonna start posting guides and stuff like that if you guys check it out. Like I'm not really good on like the nitty gritty math of things, but I'm really good at like raid comps and like how everything fits together. So that should be fun. I'll try to go over like specific like role guides for different trials and stuff like that, because I feel like that's missing a little bit in the YouTube space, even though it's like not gonna get a lot of views. Fuck no, we're not doing a werewolf guide. But I'll try to do some like role guides and like how to raid lead, how to like fit things together as a group, and that should, I think that'd be useful for like the 200 people that like want that kind of content. Okay, so we're gonna swap to a French e-girl now because I want to do group finder raids and get gear. So let's go swap over to the other account. Maybe does this work? Like I think does this add-on still work? Is it's been like bugged for me for a while. I don't think it still works. Yeah, we're gonna just log out and then say screw it to that add-on. But that was a good. I cannot stress how like anybody could have been in my role tanking it right there for the PUG GS. What's Big Mitch's Emporium? That's my own personal guild bank. When Epic did like the free ESO accounts for your Epic Games account, I made 12 ESO accounts. And I've made my own guild bank, and that's 500 free storage for me. So Big Mitch's Emporium is like my own guild that I keep all of like, because I don't have ESO Plus, I keep all of my mats and stuff in there. Hey, I keep my like gold, I keep everything in there. So yeah, it's basically like a free craft bag. 100%. And every time there's a free ESO Plus event, I just like take all of the stuff from that guild bank and then put it into my main account. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Highly recommend for any time like you could basically anytime there's like a free ESO event, you could make those accounts, or like if you go into like a starter zone, you can like put in guild advertisements into like just like the zone chats, like the starter zones, like, you know, like the Oridons of the world and stuff like that. And people will join that, and those are, as shitty as it sounds, is those are the people most likely to quit the game and not leave your guild. And so like that's a couple of my friends have done that. They've made like a storage guild, and they unlock it with like new people to the game who like eventually quit anyway, and then they have like a whole like 500 storage to themselves. So that's something to consider. That's something that I did, and it has been super beneficial, especially moving shit around from account to account. Like that's where I keep most of my gold and everything like that, because like I don't do anything to break terms of service, but if something were to happen where like it was like a misunderstanding, or like my account, like somebody got into my account or something like that, it's all in like the guild bank. So yeah, it's a big, there's a bunch of Big Mitch stuff on there.
Little help over here.
Okay, so that's pretty free. Let's look for some group finder raids. Apparently I've already like done the chest for today, so that's nice. I don't remember logging on today. It might have rolled over last night when I was playing. I've been streaming pretty late recently during the drops because, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys, like, you get a lot of viewers during drops, and, like, they just keep pouring in and they never leave, so I love that. Not that I care about view counts all too much, but it's nice to have like more people like watching and like asking questions and stuff like that, because it gets pretty hard to like yap to yourself for like 2, 3, 4 hours without people interacting. All right, so we'll log on to the Arc, because like the Arc's just easy to play in Group Finder. Maybe like is there anything in Adra going on? There's a 10 p.m. Oak Strainer Onyx has up. I could like type X backup, I guess, for that. I'm reliant on my peers to put up raids. I fear. I could put up like a rocker of hard mode or like an SE or something like that, but I genuinely don't think those fill. Or I don't think a SE hard mode fills. I think a rocker of hard mode would fill. Here, I'll put one up. ASAP BSE hard mode. And then I'll say like need clear. And then I'll get no signups. And then we'll hold Unmizamize to his fucking word. Clear required. Heal. Group. Heal. I forget where my roster is for this, which is a big problem. MK, EC, Zenkosh. Because I have to type it out every time now, which is kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then those bottom 3 will be portal DBs. I'm the fucking best. There. Thing is, there's only Chimera to get a juicer on an SE. No fast strat. Yasela is very boring. I agree that no fast strat Yasela is very boring. However, there is no chance in hell we're doing a fast strat Yasela in an open run. Unless like it's people who've already progged it before, with that caveat. VHOF hard mode. Don't mind it. They just delisted it? No way. At Teleria, Discord required, no exceptions, need more DDs. They're at Teleria. Do you guys think this is a good run to go to? Or do you think it's a massacre of DSR? Because I could join this run, put on Lava Foot, go kill all their bridges. As long as the tanks don't die. Yeah, fuck it. They want me in Discord though. Oh my god, they have an application? What the fuck is this? Their playstyle is speed. Then why do they need DDs at Teleria? Playstyle is speed. Dude, do I really have to like write something like hi or something in my application? That's so... I hate that. Hello, I am looking to join this run. Discord is a thing that I have. Oh, I can't even put that in there. They sent me the Discord link in Whispers. Sorry, won't join until you fucking let me in the run. Dude, why do I have to join some damn Discord call? I'm gonna leave your server immediately. I know that sounds shitty, but it's just true. Let me mute everything. Show all channels, notification settings, nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing, 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 done. Hello, Acroniac. Oh, Acronionix. How are you doing?
Shield, the bubble. The
Yeah,
bubble
no,
boy.
take that off. Take that off. Put magma on.
That was no good no more, or what? That just still puts in work.
Yo, Kasukana, thank you for the follow. I really
They-
appreciate it.
They brought magma back, or what?
No, magma's still good, man. I mean, and in case you need to like take over, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Join Discord to save several hours. They're at Teleria, is what they
But
said.
that one is not as strong as magma, man. It's, you know.
Dude, ain't no way. I am... Okay, thank God.
Alright. Let me see how many people are in here.
Dude.
Does this cause
Can I just kill him?
damage over time effects?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It does. Okay.
One Maelstrom, yeah.
Where the fuck did Mitch come from?
Hi.
So I was like, look down, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we do, Brandon.
Alright, sorry
We
about
do
that.
have-
I'm wondering, and now I'm questioning myself, did I mute my mic
So-
before I read Kids of the Book?
Wait, what?
Oh man, I
I
have to
read- I read
turn
Kids
these
of
people
Weedle
down.
Instead
They're like
comic book.
loud in my ears, unfortunately. They need to start speaking again.
Works
What's up,
wonders for
missing a lot
bedtime.
of people here, man, on DC. The hell?
What? I don't see Ryo.
It's because I'm not there.
Get your butt in here.
Hold on.
Where the fuck do I need to go? Is it this way? I think it's this way. I'm gonna just go kill their bridge for him though. Like if it's bad. I have reading blows on, so I'm not gonna die ever.
Yeah, there's a dude. It's funny reading the group chat. There's a group of healers for some reason that like to run Pearl, and I don't know why. I haven't figured it out.
The support set. Their supports.
No, I get it. I personally don't see a
We're
problem with a
turning
healer
on the
running
encounter
sacks,
log.
but I know there's going to be a tank that runs sacks.
So let's put group finder.
Is Nataura here in BC?
To be honest, with bow procs, you don't even need reaving blows.
Like,
No, they're not. They don't have these.
That's probably true, Nihilist, but also I can just run reaving blows.
They're not the problem. Yeah, they're not the issue.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not a problem. They're pretty good.
They just they haven't had the fucking mic the whole time. They've been in since the beginning.
Alright. So everybody's in now. We'll pull you in. Buff up.
No, 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 don't pull me in. I'm literally at the door. I'm literally at the door. Don't fucking pull me.
Up, man.
Oh,
Don't pull me in.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Are you running
What's the setup on this tune? So Duruthi, I have Nolarkia and Tideborn right here with Merciless Charge. And then these are my skills. And then I'm running normal DPCP, Deadly Aim, Mastered Arm, Wrathful Strikes, and then I'd run Exploiter, but I run Wreathing Blows and Group Finder because you almost can't die with Wreathing Blows
Just get in the water.
on like a direct damage base build like Beamer.
Make sure you
This.
guys are swimming. I will turn around. And we'll see. So just whenever I say get ready to swim, get in the water, please.
CCA, DSR, Deluge.
So okay, I got my team. Yeah, Jirachi, Render, and Firefly. You guys are gonna go to bridge. I'll tell you when Usually you have to wait for the maelstrom to get clear.
Alright, now we can see who deluges us.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
I'm also running altars, Ryan, unless you need one of me to swap that.
We're gonna get it, Deluge. Get ready. Deluge. Get ready to swim. Swim now. Swim. Good job.
I think these guys have been hurt by people deluging them. I'm gonna save for standard.
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
We're moving to the left. Keep following to the left. Do not get close to me right now.
Siren behind us. Turn around. Burn the siren.
Yeah, if you see a siren, kill it, please.
Another siren.
Let's get back to banner. Be careful with that cleave that Behemoth is going to do there. Get out.
There's no way this just doesn't clear. Like, how the fuck are we gonna fail? If they do go bridge, like, there's literally 0 chance we fucking fail this.
Alright, we're gonna get a bridge. Maelstrom is in 9 seconds, so just go. It's gonna be behind us.
I'm actually gonna intentionally hold DPS a little bit right here.
Bridge team, go now.
To not over push so the bridge team can get the next one.
Valeria, turn around. We're gonna get a behemoth here soon. Stop DPS in Valeria. Please stop. Behemoth. Sixer taken behind group. Deluge, get ready to swim. Swim now, swim. You gotta swim.
Oh shit. I am an idiot.
Get on that behemoth, please.
I fucking pulled on.
That's fine, no worries. Take the behemoth down and then get rested. Back from Maelstrom. And then we'll get rested. No more bridges. Just get the rest of DPS.
Not a chance they push in time.
You really don't want me to res you, Ethereal.
Deluge.
Deluge.
Get ready to swim. Swim now, swim.
Oh my god, someone almost got the group.
That's fine, no worries. Behemoth, Elixir, kite it out. Right
Almost
next to
get the, almost got the group, but didn't get the group is acceptable.
Yeah,
like,
guys.
Like blew up, but didn't blow up in the group, I guess.
We got 30 seconds. You took,
oh
you
shit!
took Valeria. Don't take Valeria there.
No way.
Keep DPSing. Just keep DPSing. Deluge, get ready to swim. Swim now, swim.
I cannot stress how we failed that if I did not do that bridge.
Yeah, I can.
Keep DPSing. You got it.
I cannot stress how we failed that without that.
There's the go.
Bro, I'm fucking shit up all kinds today, bro. My bad.
Bro, you were taking the time.
Yes, they wanted to skip it.
He hasn't tanked it forever. Give him a break. Give the little guy a break.
No, I know.
Oh my god, you've been in here for 3 hours?
Where are we?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Most of that was waiting. just sitting around waiting, doing nothing,
That's
like literally
miserable.
watching YouTube.
3
Yeah, we
hours.
were
is
No, they intentionally made the
Oh
call
my
not to
God,
do
y'all
second
got
bridge. I saw 3 of them dead, and I was like, no, thank
Like
you.
I'll put it like this: almost all the
That might have been an oopsie. Like they might have been trying for like the double bridge skip, but that wasn't happening. I think I agree, Nihilist, but the situation looked kind of dire, as well as the lead up to that looked pretty bad. But yeah, I do agree. I think the DPS was there if I stayed downstairs, but that was like a I don't want to remain stuck on Teleria for a long time type of thing. So I did what I needed to do. Let's see what other trials are going on. VMAL with Chaos. VSO hard mode score bait. VDSR and VSS equals all. VMAL with Chaos sounds fun, but no. Ah, dude, do we do the VMAL? Anybody I know in here? No. I'm wondering because that person left if it's like rough. Does PC have a voice chat? Unfortunately, no. There's no proximity chat or anything Vicodin. So we all use the app Discord. So Discord's pretty nice for everybody. That's like where the main hub of like all the guilds and stuff are. You basically like don't thrive on ESO trials without Discord. Unless you just do group finder stuff and accept the fact that like they're not going to let you into a lot of runs without it. Unfortunately, I think people are like piecing out of this run. So maybe there's another run that like opens up. You said VSS. What about VSS? This looks tempting, the VSO hard mode. If we go look at my PAT, or Pipkas, I don't have VSO hard mode, and I've never been in the trial before on this account. So that would be really fun. Let's go vibe in that. Oh, raids. I forgot. I didn't see that you were typing in my chat on YouTube because I just assumed nobody was watching on there. But thank you for being on the YouTube stream. Big. The discovery ability of like the YouTube streams is very low. Yeah, by the way, for the people in chat, I pinned the message. I also have a YouTube channel. I'm going to start making guides. I put a couple trifectas up and score pushes that we've done. Go drop it a follow or like a sub on the YouTube channel, and I'll be coming out with some stuff pretty soon. So hopefully that can start working out. Like I'll make some like basic guides, like roll guides and stuff like that. Yeah, unironically, in stream today, it's been cool. We got a Godslayer earlier, and it was like a first pull type of thing. I got like I was the OT, and I literally did not have to do anything OT related outside of like Loki just tanking all like the Frost Atros. It was kind of like interesting. I just don't know that this is gonna fill. Like the number hasn't changed on this group finder run since I joined it. Let's see if anybody signed up for my run in Adra. The person removed the guild finder listing. I just don't want to be in a group with them if it's not going to be on group finder. We're not going to fill. Yeah, unfortunately, if they delisted it, I'm not gonna sit there in the run with them, or in the group with them. The VMall with Chaos, I just don't want to. We are training new players in VMall. Discord will be available and discouraged, or encouraged. But if we do VDSR, I want to do like Rock Grove or something. Those are the best group finders, like Rock Groves. Because the boss A is always awesome. Me, Majo, and Nihilist were in one the other day that was like so powerful. We basically like, we would like stampede cross map watching people bomb, and like it was like a war zone to go kill some A-bombs. The tank was like running into like far end of taints onto the other side of them into the lava to like try to slam them on top of each other and stuff like that. It was awesome. Onyx needs a DD for a trainer. Oh, let me go see. X. Let me go join VC.
We are going to do a little bit of slow trash on the first run through because I'm gonna Spider wanted to learn the main tank POV on the trash, so the first run through is gonna be a little bit slower, and then the.
Okay, so I think we joined an Onyx VRG hard mode
we're
Oaks
just gonna
channel.
be doing Oaks for straight an hour and a half until like 11:30. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Handshake. No, it's fine. I'll let you know. All right, whenever you're in, we'll get started. Whenever we get up to Oaks, I'm gonna go on a yapping session for a good like 6-7 minutes. So be prepared for that. Grab some water. Alright, I'll make sure my logs are on.
You think Onyx cares if I just like stop playing 1 second and go get a drink or something? Or like a go pee?
Get ready. Spider, you're gonna grab this first stat right here.
Yeah, one second. I need. We set my bars.
Do I play this like I would a normal group, or do I play this in a way that I ensure it succeeds?
Take off.
Just take off right.
3 taints, lava, and a curse. What does that mean, Vicodin?
Yeah, we put them on and then took them off.
Are you talking about like the open run I was talking about earlier?
Okay.
Play as if it was an open run in Adra.
Get ready, guys. We're going in 3, 2, 1. DDs, I want you guys to put your wall.
Yeah, but like I think this is like a trainer for them, so I feel like it's like good to
I'm
like
gonna be jumping up and down.
just kill their minis for them.
Put it right here. And Spider, this is yours. Just pull whenever you get here.
Ooh, no, she did not taunt that.
I believe they used Spider.
They never counted it. Some DD just went crazy.
Yeah. Some just went fucking crazy. It's fine. Don't pre-pull the next one yet, channel. Let's Spider top out.
Turn around. That was messy.
Right. It's fine. Alright, just ghost. So Spider, typically on that one, just run out taunting. Very simple.
I've been trained never to ghost.
Wait for us to get out of ghost channel, then you can pull.
Okay.
DDs, please don't proc that until we're all there on your channel. Spider, I'll let you know whenever we move forward.
Okay.
Alright, Isiana, your polo.
Where's he going?
Predation 3, 2, 1. You should be good to pull off, Spider. Go ahead and play the next one. And just start stacking it right in the middle. Channel, you can all hear. You guys shouldn't need a roll here. Swap the guy.
Whoops! Like I'm a dummy and rolled into the water. I'm a dark.
It's fine. Go ahead to the next part, guys.
Let's see if Channel does a base stack or if he does Brazier. Oh, he's doing the good stack. Too bad. It's like real fucked.
All over the place here.
It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Channel. Get the bash. Nope. Channeled. What is this? What is this channeled? No, Channeled. No. No, channeled.
Alright, on this one, Spider, you're gonna get the Soul Weaver and the Reaver, and you see what this disciple is, where I just put the skull on? Bring him right there.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna pay this. Rolling now. Whenever the guy jumps the earthquake, bring it backwards so we should do. Spider. Oh, I gotta power roll again. Don't go, please. Alright. For those of you that know Oaks, feel free to take a 5. Everyone else, be ready for Yapping. Okay, so...
I came prepared, Nihilist. Look at this shit. I knew he was gonna yap on this, so I brought the build kit for this boss fight, so I can get my standard on time.
I have like a rough idea what it's supposed to look like.
Okay, so I'll go over the healing things first, and then Spider. I know I showed you a few things before. Do you actually have any questions before I move on to the healing things?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
I'm sure I'll need feedback after the first poll, but
yeah. Okay. So I'll just go over the healing things.
And we're back up to standard, and we're going to the bathroom. Be back.
How much experience do you have through healing?
But it was a long time ago. I had several clears.
Okay. I'll just go over just a
That's
few
in
things.
subclassing.
Okay. I'll just go over a few things. So the strategy that we use as Shiana is the group leader is going to cleanse on this pool over here. Whenever you catch your poisons, you're gonna cleanse on this pool over here, and I'm gonna cleanse in the pool in the back. Okay. If a DPS does happen to get their poison, I want you to, and like let's say I missed my poison, I want you to take this back one. Okay. Just like sometimes like I'll call you to go far, like in the case like I can change or something like that. But yeah, that's really the only situation that would lead for you to go far. So you see these lines across the pools of water that are showing up right now?
If you, so to answer your question about how getting ulti outside of combat, if you have your ulti gen going, your natural ulti gen, from hitting like a light attack, if you like heal somebody who's lost health, you reset it. So like I just keep resetting it over again by like healing myself who has like lost health.
So if you're
So I just keep resetting the timer by 9 seconds by like hitting balance and then healing myself.
You can only grab poison if you're outside of that circle. Okay.
So what I did was just put equilibrium on and spammed it after the trash pack while I still had my ulti gen going. And then did it.
Otherwise.
No, I want a more formal guide for stuff like that, Nihilist.
Or something like that. I just want you to pick up your poison around where the boss is standing right now, or close.
That's me like talking shit to you guys in
Obviously,
core
like, you can
and
play, like, closer to the group.
being
Just
like,
so
all right,
you
look,
can
here's how
grab
it done,
it,
bitches, type of thing. Versus like,
and, like, just
today we're going to be talking about how to keep your ulti gen going outside of combat. So today we're going to discover a couple of different sets that can make your ulti gen go crazy outside of combat. Let's look at the skill Equilibrium. And let's look at how ulti gen happens in ESO. You could do shit like that. I would never make a guide like that. That's cringe as shit.
I'm not the best healer, but he's not really gonna move a lot quickly. I don't cancel changes. Like
We're leaving the Reaving Blows on, guys.
Too much. So you can kind of chill around.
I don't trust Onyx.
A little bit behind where the boss is right now. Do you happen to have Elms markers actually? If you could plug the other ones, would actually be pretty helpful.
I do have Elms markers. I could put those on as well.
Yeah, put
Are
them
they
on.
in the
just
chat?
Yeah. Let me see if I can repair characters. I know a lot. I should have forgotten. Choose one of these.
I don't see them though. Do you have them in chat?
Yeah, they're just right above the breadcrumbs.
Oh, just the short thing.
Ripping Big Bart in guide is powerful. So true, buddy. You know, I've had plenty of people DM me and be like, is this shit you?
Let me know when you have that.
Dude, that's from like some like very like not viewed video, by the way. Fun fact, Nihilist. That shit blew up all over TikTok and stuff like that. And I'm 99% sure like none of that got pointed back to me either.
Okay.
Only the people who really like knew my voice like
So
were
right
like,
behind
"Yo,
that
is this
thing,
shit you?" But it's very funny. That has like
where
millions of
you're gonna be
views.
catching your charge from. I want you to do your best to just dive into him and make him move the least amount of distance possible. I
Mhm.
don't care if you die. My goal here is just make sure you get comfortable with the kite. Your goal is to not move him. That's your end goal.
Right.
If that means whatever the fuck, and you kill yourself or you kill the group learning this.
Whoa, Onyx, you can't use those worlds.
So don't ever worry about it. Just fucking
Words.
go in there, okay?
Yep, yeah.
Okay. So just going over a few things. Something that I like to teach the healers is his mechanic order. This is something that like it's good for you to learn, but it's not. You're not gonna get accustomed to it right off the bat. So every single time that his first pile of mechanics is always going to be spawning in the mini. If he's spawning in a mini, he's not going to do any other mechanic. Even if he has
I should
poison
set up
shield
like
anything,
my sword
that's
tank
his
on this
first
account
mechanic that he's
and
gonna
farm
find.
gear
The
for it.
secondary mechanic that he prioritizes.
Let's see, what gear do I actually need?
So
So
if you see charge
from
queued
Cloud
up,
Rest, I
poison
have
queued up,
everything. Dreadsail Reef,
just
I'm
know
missing a
poison
few
is always
pieces
going
of Pearlescent.
Right
So
after
2
the
pieces
poison,
of that,
he's
but I
going to
have
do a
body
slam
Pearlescent.
on the main tank, and that slam gives
Heinz
you
Aegis has
time to
nothing,
prepare
Hellra
for
has
your kite.
nothing for like
Even though
tanking.
like you see kite incoming,
Lucent Citadel,
you get
I need a
poison,
lot of
go ahead
Lucent
and
Echoes
cleanse,
stuff,
and
so that's a
then
big
go ahead and
problem.
take your position for
I
the
need
battle. Just 'cause you have a
4
few
pieces.
seconds of just playing around right in the middle of it.
Aussie and Cage, I have literally nothing. Maw of Lorcage, I have everything except for 5 pieces, but
Other
those
than
5
that,
pieces aren't
I really
Alkosh.
want you to do your best to. You see both of these orange markers. I want you to do your best to keep your
Rockgrove, I
heals
have everything.
right in between
Is there
both
good
these,
stuff from
okay?
OC?
So don't
Caspian's
separate
good.
them like in the front and the back. Just keep them right in the middle. Your
Caspian
workload
goes kind of
goes right in
hard
the middle.
on like a beam arc.
Well, that's pretty much.
That's about
everything
it though.
for
Recovery
mechanics.
Convergence is like
do you have
okay.
any questions?
That's like a huge sustain
Just
set. Like
so
you get
when
like
I'm
a huge
taking the poison,
burst
I've
of
had some groups
resources,
have me
but
run around the tank, like over there.
it's
into
not
the
that great.
pool. So you want me to run? Where do you want me to run?
Harmony and
in?
Chaos, I wish was better.
Right here, right through the group.
Right through the group. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what the tank set does. The tank set is like you do
There-ish.
you do armor reduction of enemies
And then
when
I
you're
just want you-
blocking.
Once you get it, just run in.
So if you're like a perma block
Okay.
tank, I guess you could like do basically what Alkosh does.
He actually selects his poison. So if you actually look at the boss, he's gonna actually spit in the air.
So nothing's good
Once
there.
the spit
Souls
has
are, I have everything from Rockgrove, that's pretty easy.
That's-
Sanctum of
it
Phidia,
tells you just
nothing.
like a split
Sandy's
second
Edge, literally
before
nothing from here, but like
Because, you know, if you have
I don't really
a
need
something
anything
like
but
that, it tells you
Ansel.
if you're selected or not. As soon
And
as you
I
see
have
that
the
spit
dagger, I
exit
have the
his mouth,
rings, I
that means
need
he's
the
already selected
amulet,
people,
but
you
like
can actually start
theoretically, if I get the jack and the
Okay.
boots, I have everything I would need to build out something with Ansel. Sunspire, I have everything. Halls of Fabrication, I'm missing
I mean, the
a few
main thing I have
pieces.
trouble with.
Like
in
I'm missing
her
a
is the
bunch of
final
War
phase where
Machine
you're kiting
and Master
poison
Architect
around.
stuff.
I don't know if they have any good. I think that just takes practice, but
I need my arena weapons though.
What I would say with that
Dragonstar
is
Arena.
I'm gonna be the one handling that, 'cause the
cannot
guy
be
here-
asked
guy
to
here is
do
the one
this.
usually doing that.
So if anybody
It's
ever
just
asks for like
playing together with
a
your
Dragonstar Arena weapon, fuck me,
Like,
I
if
guess.
that happens, I'm gonna call for you to be close to me, and we're just gonna hit.
Maelstrom
everyone
Arena
with
weapons, I
fingers at
need
each
those
other,
too.
and
I don't
then
have like
each
a
other with orbs,
perfected
'cause at that time we're struggling for
staves
resources.
yet.
So it just
But I do have the
cover each
great
other
sword
and heal each
perfected.
other through it. And that's really the best way to get through it. Okay.
Okay.
Are you good now?
I need the perfected
Yeah.
Thundered Volley Thunderous Volley
I'm
as
gonna
well.
go over the mechanics for DBs.
But I have
Okay.
the regular
So
one, so it's like not
DBs,
the end of the world.
And
then dungeons are the place where I really need to farm.
So the main difference between this fight and
I did basically get
Cardinal and
Aegis Collar
versus
done.
that is that
I got
these
Aegis
pools
Collar
of
done the
water,
other day.
Eventually, through the fight as it passes, will close down.
Yeah, dungeons. I'm so far
Our
behind
goal
on all
is to
that
kill the
stuff.
boss before
Like
all
Stone
the
Garden, I
pools
need
close.
Arcasis.
Preferably, we're gonna kill the boss.
I need to
under
farm
4
this out.
minutes.
There's so many
We're gonna be
pieces from
going
Stone Garden. That
for
dungeon's
just
so not fun
one
to grind.
mini
I need
skip.
all of like the
So
monster
we're gonna
helms.
fully ignore the last mini and keep it alive. The one that spawns at 20%, and we're gonna kill the boss within that time frame. Okay, it's gonna be about 4 minutes or so. when we want to kill him. That means that you guys do need to damage the boss and the minis at the same time. I sent you guys some builds prior to this. I hope you guys brought similar.
You know, I'm actually just gonna Runeblade the fuck out the mini and make sure it dies.
Like that.
No push on the
If
boss.
you guys don't
Drops
have the
saving
markers,
standard for when the mini drops.
It's okay. Come over here where I'm standing up right now. One big thing is you guys are going to be dealing with
PvP sets. I don't have any PvP
PvP
sets done either, except for
So
what is
the
it?
mini boss has 3 mechanics. He has chains. He has meteors.
What is it?
and he has
Cyrodiil one?
poem.
I have this done.
If you get the
RK,
poem
and that's about
on
it.
you, if you ever done fast before, it's
None of the other
similar
PvP sets.
rules.
I don't have
You're
anything.
gonna
I
do your
need
best to
more
keep the cone
Argtong.
still. If you move that cone around, it's gonna
Yeah,
kill
more
a lot
Argtong. I
of
don't have
people.
anything.
So you want to do your best to do that. Keep that cone as still as you can. And at
And
the
then
end of the
mythics
cone,
I'm
you're
down
gonna
bad
roll
on.
dodge the same direction
I think
the
I have
cone
like
goes.
maybe I have pearls
Try
on
not
this
to roll
account.
dodge
Do
to
I
the
have pearls
side or
on this
anything like
account? I
that,
don't.
just
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
down bad on
direction
all the
the cone is going,
mythics.
just
I have
roll
Ring of
dodge
the
that
Wild
way.
Hunt. I have Spalder, and I
That
have
cone actually
Velocity.
doesn't do any damage.
And
up
I have.
until
I
its
also have
final
Harpooner's
tick.
Radiant Kilt
The
though.
final tick sends out a wave, and it's gonna put a.
I have
dot
Morris
on
Whispers
you
as
called
well because that
Action
was like good
Wounds,
when I made this
which does
account.
a lot of damage. Make sure you have that, and that's really a prior one that you really cannot get hit by. Second, you guys are gonna be introduced to a mechanic. Well, I'm sure you guys have seen it. The meteor mechanic from the minis. Every time the
Damn, he really
gets
is
heavy
like
attack, the mini is going to take-
explaining shit.
I don't remember that.
I would
exact
just throw him
number,
into the
but
fire and say, "Don't die,
the
forehead."
closest 5 people to the mini, or something like that.
That's how you
get
make a guide.
figure
You
on
say,
top
"Just
of
don't
it.
die, forehead."
So what I like to teach people is basically when you guys play as close to the mini as you can, and channeled, I'm gonna put you in charge of this. You're gonna call every time you're getting heavy. Every time.
Yeah, just put the thing on the thing and then hit like your
guys are going
DPS
to
skills.
go to the empty
The healers
where
heal.
no one is. Typically, that
We used to
means
say that in
you're
our
either
French
gonna
fun run
go
group. So
forward
true.
right here. Typically, I like to play right over here where I'm jumping up and down. So I'll be here in the mini, and DDs aren't really gonna be standing here because it's just an awkward spot. So I would just move forward into the rightish. Or you can like move forward over here, you'll see it. But basically where people aren't is where the meteors are not going to be. I would not have bracing anchor for this fight. I don't like playing the fight that way. So I would have like celerity and things like that, just be able to move faster. If you are not beaming, well,
I
if
think
you're
what I'm
beaming,
gonna
I
do
wouldn't-
with
I
these
wouldn't have
VODs, because I did get a Godslayer
Now,
right
if
today
you're not
for the
beaming,
YouTube one.
doesn't
I'll
really
probably
matter
upload those PUG Godslayer and stuff like that on the
can
YouTube
just
channel
straight up block
and just like
these.
straight up rip it from the
One
YouTube
thing I will
channel
ask
doing
you
it.
guys though is please everyone have on. I already said it in the channel, but please have on.
That should be like real easy. Like that should be higher quality VODs too on the YouTube stuff. And that way, like, it's
final
easy
mechanic that the
YouTube videos that I could have filler stuff, because we basically get a trifecta like every other day. I can like make guides in the background, and then like it's pretty easy content
This
machine.
isn't really gonna impact you guys besides slowing down your damage, but the shitty part about it is that sometimes it's going to change the healers. This means that sometimes we're not gonna be able to catch a poison.
I need like a
It's gonna
light though.
change
Like I have like a
Saturday.
ring light, but it doesn't work. It's like not low profile, so like I can't like light my face very well because my shit's up against the wall right now. Because it just made more sense like the way I have it currently, my room setup. So I need to get like a low profile mic or not mic light that can sit behind my monitor almost, so I can illuminate my face when you guys ask for face cam and stuff like that.
Could lead to multiple DDs getting poisoned, which is probably gonna have.
The face cam was powerful yesterday though.
What I want you guys to do, and
He's still not
recognize,
done explaining. Fuck.
is just pay attention to the healer's call. If I ever say your name and I tell you to cleanse close, that means that you're gonna cleanse.
And
in
he
this
knows
pool
I'm
where
going straight to the
jumping
middle
up and down
pool
on.
or
And
the
if I
front
call out
close
your
pool.
name and I tell you to cleanse far, that means that you're gonna cleanse in this pool back over here. Okay.
You see that shit? I see that poison go on. I'm like, nope,
Cleanse close, unless this is 2 DDs or an off tank. and
not a
DD,
chance.
okay?
You know what's gonna happen
I
first
don't
pool
recognize
nihilist, and this is my
any
bet,
of the other
is that the main tank is going to creep
besides
oaks this
that,
way.
at
Alright, so
50%,
remember these words. The main
other
tank will
cardinal
creep oaks
mechanic
this
of
way.
fight is the boss.
Channeled will keep
Does double
the mini
jumps.
here,
As you
not
guys know,
adjust
you've
it,
done
and
that
there will be an
before.
arc
The
beamer
boss
right here
takes
standing like 5 meters back from it, and they're gonna catch a charge within the first 2 minutes of the pool. Any bets?
50%. both healers are
And,
going to be charging. I'm
the
going
charge
to
will go
call
wrong
for
because
you
of that.
guys to move close to the boss whenever the second charge is going to come out, okay? So around 50%, I'm going to tell you guys, hey, move forward, and you guys are just going to sit in between both of these markers around this bush. I don't want you to get too close to the
I
boss.
say a little rage even before that. The only way it enrages is if it gets the double charges, because Onyx is doing the first charge currently.
Let me see. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? I don't. Oh yeah. Last thing. So I said that the mini's gonna be held right here. I really don't want you guys to be more than one step behind.
Look, it's like he's listening to stream or something.
At not being more than 1 or 2 steps behind the mini. Even whenever you're cutting the meteors, please don't move backwards. It just puts you in a bad position.
No, we're literally tab targeting the minis and just gonna nuke the shit out of them. There's no ego here, literally only mini, no
putting
oaks.
yourself in a situation where you could
Whoever's in the run can say that they outparsed me if they want.
But yeah, that's about every single mechanic. We're gonna do about an hour of pulls. If we end up clearing, we're gonna reset, go again, and fucking beat the fuck out of this boss.
Oh, one more question. Yeah, I have the colo on my bar. Do you want me to just use that in rotation, or do you want to call it?
I'll call it out.
Okay.
For DDs, I will ask you guys to save your first ultimate for the mini landing, please. I'm begging you. I will probably need you guys to turn around, and since there's not a lot of beams in the meta right now, I will need you guys to turn around and room blades the mini a little bit. Especially this first one. Just cleave is going to be very bad.
And if you say,
guys
well,
do
my
have
AoE
Fierce
is
Blade,
higher,
I
we
will
respond, we
ask you
only
guys
care
to
about single
execute it
target in this
on
household.
Akash.
See, I don't have enough of an ego to like
Hitting Akash on the mini as
go
well,
against that,
please.
so I just don't care. I'll say good job
Quick
to them.
time on the mini is as high as it can be. Also, of course, hit the boss, but make sure the mini doesn't have it. Okay, let me do a ability check. I've been yapping for
No, KY Chin's not ready.
10 minutes.
No.
It did push mine. I don't know what. Oh.
Did you hate me if you're
Totally did. I am ready. I don't know why. It did,
Yeah, just.
okay, there we go. I hit the wrong key.
Alright.
Onyx is about to murder her for that.
Alright,
you ready?
Yep. Make sure to give us a good countdown, Spider. Alright, on.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, whenever this first mini spawning, I want all of you guys to come over here where I am in Crown. That means you two are Crown. Everyone come to Crown. I'm at the front of the box. First poison's coming out. If you want to use that.
Oh, channeled, you fucked this so bad.
Channel
What is this channel?
What?
Channel, make sure to take them in the direct marker, please.
Is this the...
You're not in the first marker.
Yo, playing pretty. Thank you so much for the.
No. Okay.
Oh.
You're.
Do you have the tool of the ping pong?
Yo, thank you for. Oh, you gifted a sub. Playing pretty. I don't. Do you have a sub in the first place? I thank you for gifting it to Inductive Widget, but
Sure.
That'd be a shame if you didn't have. Oh, you do have a tier 1 sub. Okay. Whew. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the gifted sub. It means the world.
Yeah. Okay. Put it back.
Let me know whenever you're good.
I had faith in channeled Nihilist until I saw the heavy attack going out, and like they were literally stacked, and I was like, "Oh fuck, that's terrible."
I get 1 orange here, 1 orange there, and then 3 yellow diamonds.
Are you using alms markers and markers? Make sure your markers are turned off. And I can only use one of the add-ons.
Ah, okay.
I lost my bet. Feels bad. We did just hit our sub goal of 10 though, so I'm proud of the community for that one. Thank you guys so much.
Let me just replug.
Or at least on Twitch. On the YouTube side, I don't know how to tell if people have like subbed to my channel or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, they're in.
I don't know if there's like analytics like that on the YouTube side.
As we saw there,
It's the
I'm
first
gonna
time
ask
ever
you
streaming to
guys
it.
to spawn this first mini. We're all going to go in front of the boss. Something I forgot to mention is the mini, whenever
Give me a
it's spawned
second.
in, it's gonna pick one of the 12 people inside of the room to spawn on top of. So that means that I'm gonna call positions. It's only gonna be on this first mini landing just because I want a little bit more cleave on it. I'm gonna call you guys to come stand where I am in front of the boss, okay? So just be ready for that call out and move whenever you are, okay? Alright. It'll be on you, Spec.
Okay. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
My AD, and I'm
I'm fine.
Everyone move forward.
Back.
And stand on me. Oceana, it'll be your solo. Channel, you can extend this. Next, you can fast flow.
So, should I be in there too, or should I be out here?
Are you heavy?
Oceana, you need to be outside.
I know, but for that first phase where you're saying everybody's done.
Yeah, you should be in there, but move out.
Heavy?
That way? Okay. What?
Oh! Miswalk.
Yeah, you took him just a little bit.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I did.
Oceana, you'll be moving in with us. But whenever you know how like whenever the mini's landing in.
All right, you happy with face cam, buddy?
And then he'll do the big circle.
But yeah, we got face cam redeemed. So thank you. Treasure train. What's a treasure train? Treasure train just started where in your channel participants save 35% or more on 5 gifted subs. Did you get a haircut last time you were rocking a man bun? I got a haircut in like June, and I've like gotten it like maintained a couple times, like trimmed up. So this is probably like the length it's gonna stay at.
Alright, remember everyone, I'm going to move forward to the prominence. Come over here, please. Make sure you guys are not eating all of these videos. Nice, I can make sure you're out. Nice, well done. Panel fly. Remember what I taught you, Spider? Come here and play inside. So you guys do more damage. And the red. Alright, quick damage on this money channel. I'm gonna bounce it and just take it off. That's wiped.
Mookie's a bit of a fucking single target demon. Let me tell you what.
Few things here.
He is doing very little for the boss.
Spot. I think it's because you're putting like his legs on the house markers. I always like tell people like put his like just put his like dick right
That's
on
my
the-
saying. That's my saying, Onyx. That's not your saying.
Because like his hitbox is actually just like right at the center. So
Are you guys fucking idiots?
So true, Brax.
Are you guys idiots?
Yeah, Smokies is gonna absolutely demo this boss, so I think I'm just
No,
gonna
like,
drop
you have, like,
standard on
it's
it,
kinda
like
like
the
how
first
I
mini,
am
and
right
just
now,
like rot it.
and it's making
Because
the
he
spider
unironically is over pushing the boss compared to the
Another
mini.
thing is, Spider, I noticed that after you put your slam down,
I was doing like 70, 80k
Yes,
cleave
I did.
there.
I did, absolutely.
yeah. So just make sure you.
Or I could be like a dick and just like
Anyone
absolutely
getting
monkey
bugs?
the boss until they learn.
Yeah, channel will be changing.
But I'm not gonna be a dick like that. That's not me.
And then I trying to just try to get out a little bit earlier out of that, like before you went there, like last seconds. I was surprised you even got that word, to be honest. So just like as the mini's landing, just be out there, okay?
Oh, you meant I wasn't outside fast enough?
Yeah, you were there just
Okay.
a little bit slow for the board.
Okay.
It'll be on you, Spider.
Okay. Going in 3, 2, 1.
Someone article and I want everyone across where I am. Please DPS.
Ooh, what the fuck? Where's my Ranger Resolve?
And Spider, drop your things. We will need a little bit
Heavy.
of Alright, Mini seems like it's gonna die in time though, we do need that res. Alright, second mini spawning in. No one's still trying to get that res. It's fucking embarrassing, guys. How are we getting that? Alright, you're not sorry.
Okay.
Heavy.
Oh, it's cool. Okay.
Someone's gonna get poisoned, so just be ready for it. Whoever gets poisoned, just go close, okay? Go close, Mitch.
You're right, heavy.
Follow here. Villagers. Shanna, you're follow here. Nice spot number 3, go
Heavy.
a little bit. You're fine where you are right there. Alright. You guys, please do more damage to the wall. You guys are doing a lot.
Great, front heavy.
Panels, extend.
Yep.
Tanner, can you take care of this dog?
Yeah. Get that right.
Let's get that res on. North. Alright guys, this is gonna be the last mini we're gonna kill. Mark, make sure you're keeping up your quick loads. Alright, poisons. And we're gonna start getting double charges from now on.
Okay. So do you want me more over here, or where the pink is? Oh shit.
Heavy.
Hey Shanna, you're Colo. So on that first one, Shanna, I want you to be close to the group so I can get mine. Whenever you see mines happening, is whenever you're free with the flash.
Heavy.
Shanna, go ahead and extend. Alright.
Okay.
Bad poison, someone's gonna need to go far. Alright, one of you guys is going to need to die. Whoever has it, just stand still.
Heavy.
Whoever is that, just stand still when I kill the thing with that. And one of you can. Don't be inside of the pool. That's fine. Go get the reses here in a second. Wait for the charge to go off. Alright, Shanna, go get your charge. Alright, let's get reses then, though. Alright, Ashiana, go ahead and run. Can someone get that res in the far back? It's really far back. Thank you. I got the heals on you.
Thank you.
Alright, get back into group. Let's lift you up. Alright, we're gonna get charges here, Ashiana. Gotta help me out here, especially the thing.
Great for heavy.
Oh shit. I wasn't going to play.
Move away. It's fine, this is a fucking Chris, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so a few things that happened there.
Did you guys get Brother GS first pull, Brax? Well, you know what? How many statues I had to hold at the end? 0. We killed the first statue, and then we got 3 statue skips. It was actually fucked up, Brax. I literally did nothing the entire time.
The pool, getting the poison. Like I said, this back pool over here is going to eventually close. If you see this back pool here is on fire, that means
My
that
brother
one of you
Shrimp
guys is going to need
is
to give up
lost.
their life for the
That's
betterment.
okay, though. I think this might be his first time.
Please die close to the group so we don't have to go super far to get your res, okay? But yeah, besides that, we had a lot.
He
of
has
deaths.
a bunch of hard modes. He has an Oaks hard mode, so he's not actually new.
Dude, I died to the slam like 3 times.
Yeah, you died a lot. Were you standing on it, or was the
So the last time I rezzed into the slam, which was like as soon as I rezzed, I died. But yeah, the first time I just couldn't see. I don't know. I thought I wasn't standing in it. The camera angle was bad. But the second time was just stupid. It was just me being dumb.
Dude, I was the passenger princess and I was malding the entire
I
time.
guess it was a poisoning tube that killed a lot of people. Sure, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Can I ask?
Yeah. Shanna, for you, just wait for my charge before you go that far out. Okay. Other than that, very nice job, guys. Let's.
Can I ask exactly where you're gonna always take the first charge, right? Are you taking it from way back here and then running in, or where are you taking it from?
For me, typically.
It doesn't matter where he takes it from.
Back there. Or
No,
closer?
I'm close to the pick line.
Okay, and where do you want me to be?
Just be like right behind the ping. Like, probably right here is fine.
But if I'm
okay,
further
go.
back, won't I end up with the charge?
No. So basically, I want you to be. Let me.
I am trying so hard not to
I want you to
speak.
be, like,
I'm trying
here.
so hard not to speak.
When
It's
my
actually
charge
killing my soul.
is getting
I wanna be like,
okay,
here's how you
And then
do
whenever
it, but
you
it's
see
Onyx's
some,
run,
like,
so I'm
folks
just like
charging
sitting here
Onyx,
just holding
you're gonna
myself
come back
from
here, okay?
holding myself back.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm trying so hard not to.
I think so. Like, do I
yeah.
get a notification for that?
You will, but you'll want to start moving before the notification. So you're just gonna have to get used to the timing.
I just don't know the timing yet.
Yeah. You're
There's
just gonna
no-
get used to the timing. That's.
Ah!
just something that takes time. Okay. Get ready.
She's done this before. She has a hoax hard mode cleared.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Gonna be same thing as last time, guys. Spider, one thing I will say about you is try to position your stance a little bit more of it good. If you can, spawn the video to the last side. If you can, it's every way. Channel the
What do you mean by skill?
Oops, moved too far.
On your 2-bar, how is skill 5 going off? Oh, is skill 5 going off together with skill 4? Skill 5 going off with skill 4. What do you mean by that? The timers don't necessarily indicate I'm casting a skill. It could be like a buff or a debuff that are getting casted. But no, I can assure you I am not casting a macro. I could even point the camera down if you really want me to.
poison.
Yeah, Oh, yeah, it's just it's tracking molten wick stacks. So like, whenever I cast like an ardent flame ability, it refreshes my stacks, or it'll give me like a stack. I'm just gonna fucking move this mini. That's the easiest way we win this. I'm not getting hit by that cone. I wasn't trusting it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
These last few snaps have been kind of crucial.
Yeah, I use an add-on called Fancy Action Bar Plus, and that add-on basically like allows you to track buffs and debuffs on your like action bar, and have specific timers that are really nice. Yeah, dude, that shit was coming.
Don't be on the way, guys. Alright, nice.
It's alright. My DPS is low now, but will end up at the top. Ooh, mate, Frostcloak was down right there. They're too close. Channel's not having good positioning. Holy fuck. Channel, get it to the spot.
So you want to be right here.
Okay.
And
don't.
So way well past.
No, the fucking chain. It's always the chain.
Well, right where I showed you, the thing is, you started moving a little bit early there, so don't.
You have
move
pants on? I have pants on.
Until
I have shorts
after
on.
he finishes, you know, at the end of his fight, he does like a shop. Okay. So after the shop goes out is whenever you can move forward. Okay. Otherwise.
Just like PvP, it's
After
always
what?
the
I'm
chain
sorry, I
spammers.
can't
So
hear
true.
very
Like
well.
you know the shop that he does at the end of the kite, like the bite.
Okay.
Wait to move in until after he does the shop. Okay.
I need to respond to my
Okay.
mother.
After he does, that's at the end of your fight.
Yeah, yeah. So like after my cat's done, he's gonna do a bite. Just don't go in
Okay.
until he finishes the bite. All right, it'll be on you, Spider.
Rolling in 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, make sure to move forward here. Let's go on the menu at the front. Whenever that's in, actually, I know we're gonna get your photo. Channel 2, go ahead.
Heavy.
I fucking feel it. Okay. Classic Onyx move. It's not an Onyx.
I want to rip on Onyx's charges so bad. He does a thing where, and this is like such a bad habit he's in. He goes and cleanses back here, and then he sits behind group right here, then takes his charge, runs this way, and then comes through. Versus like going over here, cleansing, catching the charge here, and then taking it perpendicular. So he always bites it towards group.
We should be good. I need Spider.
3, 2, 1.
Mighty.
Good morning, Majo.
Alright, get back.
See what I mean about where he is with that?
A lot more focus on this one. A lot more. It's very helpful.
No, it's not Onyx. You're trolling them.
Very nice. It looks like he's gonna die. You can turn back into
Heavy.
Get that res, please. Nice. Alright, continue resing, please. Panel descent.
Heavy.
So no way I'm gonna come in and let it clean you. Please. Maybe bad poisons. I got chains. Ashiana go far. Mage go close. Ashiana far. Nice. Poison photo
Heavy.
close to group. Don't be inside of it. I see someone inside of it. Bro, you're just so far below me.
Roll this, roll this.
I was trying to.
Yeah, you're just so far back.
Did you stream Minecraft or were you just playing it, Majo?
Just try to stay away from this area. Sorry.
Yeah, I remember whenever you're dodging the AoEs, just try not to get pushed back. I don't know if it's
Yeah, my bad.
sitting there. If your area isn't there, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll try to stay between the boss.
I'll just be
and the
good.
mini.
Yeah, if you're blistering smashes and out, like Spider, try not to be in group. I think that's what's happening. Is like Onyx told you to play in group earlier, but if that AoE's not out, he can queue it up to go out. And every time it's going into group, because you're playing in group when it's not out for the blistering smash, like the big circle. And that's killing a lot of people.
Okay.
So like, yeah, so you would just like position it so that like it's like facing back to the wall, and then when that smash comes out, you play into group until it disappears, and then you play on the other side of Oaks.
That's what I'm like.
3, 2, 1.
I feel like Majo's doing a survival world, but I feel like Majo would love the speedrunning in Minecraft.
Yeah, make sure you guys are. Alright, let's spawn this mini over here in the front, guys. Move forward. Nice. Adriana, guys.
Come on, dude.
Really? Channel extend. More damage on the menu, please. So make sure to turn around, try it. You see the slam is in there, so go ahead and play on the other side. Lots of damage here, guys.
Heavy.
Alright, wipe.
No! Channeled! On it! Block!
You guys got railed.
Oh.
By, so whenever the mini spawning is actually one of the most dangerous areas of the fight, just make sure your quick loads don't fall off. And try not to move backwards. I see a lot of you guys just inherently moving backwards. And like you're just moving out of all of my hearts by doing so. Just make sure
18k meteor crash is in line with what like it probably is around, so he's just got overlapped.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Heavy.
Fine.
Alright, make sure you turn the box around.
Ready for heavy?
Chain, maybe that. A couple of you guys are still super behind. Make sure you're playing closer. Really causing your heels to be super split.
Heavy.
Big damage on both of them right now. Ishiano. Panels. I got chains, maybe that.
Ready for heavy?
You guys focus the boss now. Yeah, you guys are just eating AoEs there. Push the boss, make sure we don't get another poison. Don't eat that, there's so much damage coming in this fun. This is the last mini we're killing. Make sure it dies. We're gonna get double charges from now on. I'll wait till you get to this list on in just a second. Try to be careful to move the boss down. Hey, John. get ready, double, move back. You're not far enough. Not far enough.
Ah, okay.
Wipe.
Oh, are way too far back.
No, you're very.
I'm also just too close. Okay.
Yeah, you're super close.
But I mean, you can see by the dead bodies how far back.
No, I left it. Just. I think you might be moving in too early.
He's
just because like you're playing the right here is the thing, Michelle.
Yeah.
Instead of playing more over here.
I don't know. I disagree with that sentiment that
So try not to play on
that
like
guy
this
was
part
not.
and play
I think he
more
was too far away. He was playing here beaming. The entire time. He's the only one who's catching it. Every time like a charge goes out, you want to like bend in towards the side of the mini so that you're like closer, and it makes it way easier for the heals to catch it.
And if you look at it,
But if he's like back here, you quite literally have to.
Yeah,
they're
gonna.
Yeah, they're just gonna eat it, right? So just make sure.
That like you basically have to play back here, and it makes the charges way harder to do.
Tap target and then non-mini skip. It doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Yeah, it felt like it was hard to chain when I was tap targeting.
It's personal preference, to be honest. Alright, on you, bro.
3, 2, 1.
I noticed a lot of slams going inside of the full water spider. Make sure that you're playing back to your original position after the execution. So don't send them into the water. Send them more. You see where I'm standing right now, Spider?
Yes.
Yes. Point it that way, okay? Alright, Ashiana, you're Kondo. And DBs, you guys are taking a lot of damage whenever the mini spawning. That's really when we have most of the deaths. Make sure you're not trying to evade those ones. Trying to defend.
Heavy.
Alright, big focus on this mini, guys. The mini a little bit out of position.
Easy,
Big focus on this mini, guys. And it really needs back to play it. Alright, now it's gonna die contact. I'm moving it out,
Oh!
Yeah,
I think I had my foot in the. No, I got
Not
blitzed.
as super close there. Yeah, like your positioning just very off.
I want to go to change the frogs.
You shouldn't really need to move. Like you can so whenever the mini's doing the heavy attack.
I let Onyx talk. I'm letting Onyx talk. I'm letting Onyx talk.
But like chain your
please,
frogs
please,
whenever,
please, please,
like,
please.
a
I'm
new
not gonna
mini's
intervene.
coming
I'm
in,
not
whenever
intervening.
you
It's
do the
his
call,
training run.
And like
I'll
things like
chain every
that.
frog as I see every frog.
For chat, for the people who
Should
are
I not try and chain every time I see
who like for chaining frogs on the mini, anytime he does a cone, anytime he chains people in, you can freely play it anywhere on the map as long as you're back before that cone ends. That's your best time to chain the frogs. Otherwise, you have to like stay close to him.
It just makes the rest of it fight bad. So just try to do
So that's the
best
time
of
where I
you
like
should
wrangle
be
all
able
the
to just
frogs.
Stand here and chain all of this shit. If there's a far one, like fucking far as fuck, taunt it, let it walk in, and then chain.
It's the leash ranges.
That's cool.
Ah!
Rolling in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but there's in no world you have to do. Do your best to do this best of all. Morgan, spawn them into the front, guys. Wait for the colo a little bit longer, if you're gonna hit the mini.
Okay.
Cannot extend. Village. DBs, make sure you're dropping your standards. This mini needs a lot more damage. Alright, try to make sure to take the ult position, the slammer and spawn. You need to turn on lid, you need to turn on ball.
That mini got the fucking deleted.
Okay.
your DDs, you're not fine. Hey, Shiana, we're gonna get your photo. Someone get that right. Village. So now you see how your slam secure spider? Go
Yeah.
ahead and turn around towards the exit door. More. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright. Might be on the mini. You guys can push the boss more. Let's get him
See?
Is Shanna going? Going, Shanna? So whenever your poison's not out, you can let it go. Alright, be careful guys, don't take a lot of damage here. Hey Shiana, we're gonna get your solo. Make sure you hit both of them. Channel the mini coming. Your extension channel. Same. Get ready for double series, Shiana. Move backwards, but not behind me.
Heavy.
Alright, move backwards, Shiana. Move backwards. Good. Run now. That's fine. Someone go out and get that res. I need it now. I'm healing you. Whoever's resing, I'm healing you. Mage cleanse.
Close for fire.
White bait, you guys are so shit. What the fuck are all these deaths?
Watch out, poison pools right in group, poison pools right in group. My pillagers, everything on group.
So true, Q. I'm actually ass.
You want me to get lost? I did anyway.
Yeah, just keep it in the same position. Alright, watch out. You're gonna get a slam right here. Hey, Shiana, go ahead and cleanse. You're gonna need to wait a second here.
Oh, the pulse.
Alright, just go ahead and cleanse. Alright, hey, Shiana, double, go. Nice. Going now.
God damn it. It's hard for me to do when I'm that far away, sorry.
Let's reset it.
That's why I go closer.
That last one was a lot cleaner. That last poison got fucked up because I got chains.
Yeah,
and I don't know why you missed that poison. Okay, so the big thing that... Let me reset it real quick. Yeah.
Dude's an alt.
The big thing is, Spider, after your slam, I'm noticing that you're playing a lot inside of the pool. Make sure they're more...
No, he's not. Interesting.
How do I say
This guy
this?
has no
The
clears.
slams are not that much towards group. They need to
That was
be
that guy's
a
first Oaks hard
little
mode clear,
bit
and he
more
parsed like.
towards the wall.
I mean,
You're
granted, it
off
wasn't
by-
like an optimized
I
group,
don't know
or
if
we're
you
not
can,
like
jump
fully
really
like
good,
rotting,
you're
but
good.
like he
You're
did
off
pretty
by,
good.
like, a good, like,
The
30
Smokies
degrees.
guide.
40 degrees, okay?
That's not bad.
But yeah, besides that, like, they were a lot better channeled. Your positioning was better that time. I had a few DDs that were still playing farther back than I would like you guys to. So just make sure you guys are not trying to kite that far back. But yeah, port in whenever you guys can. Let's try to get another clear in.
Let's see how
I
well
should
he
have
was
better job on
casting and
your
stuff like that.
positioning,
See if he
on
got
hitting
cash
matches
ashen wounds
on
and
the-
stuff.
On the charges. Now it's just about like figuring out like that.
He was on
timing
beam, okay.
When like you need to run in. And
That's
things like
fair.
that,
I guess
okay?
he was just beaming across both of
Figuring
them.
out when to roll dodge is really the issue for me. It's been a while.
That's fine. All of that shit
It's
is
okay.
just honestly, it just wraps honestly. I wouldn't trust it much. Well, what's really important is like figuring out whenever to haul ass forward
Yeah.
and just fucking give your life to Oaks.
Let me see if he was keeping up his ult gen. Yeah, he was hitting his light attacks on it. No, like, really, like, flat lines. Interesting. Very interesting,
reset?
Nihilist.
Yeah.
Not my shitty Parsarks. Normally never building ulti and having a flat ulti curve.
What the heck?
He hit all of his light attacks on it and was, like, decent in there. He's probably just a gamer, to be honest. I'm gonna hit the food now, even though I have some time left on it.
Just wait a minute. Overall, good job, guys. Like DPS and all of you guys. Thank you for everyone that's getting the reses.
I've not gotten a single
the reses
res
here
Onyx. I will not get
is,
one.
Make it the far into the fight and letting everyone practice. So really appreciate you guys. Alright. And second though, piece.
Oh fuck.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, I believe in you, Spider. Don't pull this guy until Spider comes. Hey, rapid, please.
Holy fuck, where are they?
Make sure you call whenever you pull one.
Okay, sorry.
Let's focus back. Make sure all of the shit is coming up on the stairs dying. Yo, someone must have just with those stairs, bro. That's so fast. Alright, let's go. Down. Give us rapids, please. Go slow.
Ain't no way the fucking Hodge is on the wall.
It's fine. My pedicures. Thank you for the archer please channel, which is super spread out right now. Bring it back. Thank you. Get off, bro. Spider, go ahead and pull the ankle.
I just killed a Hodge.
What was that stack? Channeled, what was that stack?
What the fuck is the stack?
Dude, Channeled. Have you never watched us and all of the rock that we've done?
It was really far.
Alright, bro. That's what I was saying. I was like, ain't no way, channel. Alright, Spider. I see this is channel. Make sure you keep up the rapid.
Channeled is not an observant one, I have found out. Oh, a good stack here. Too bad he did it a little bit earlier.
Oh my god, now this is more like that 2.0.
I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it.
I know, man. Oh, they shit on my trust.
That was too late.
Broken my heart. It's okay.
Okay, I'm supposed to wait until you fully.
2, 1.
Alright.
He's not going to do a 5-minute explanation this time. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I believe in you. But you failed. Alright, don't be inside of the earthquake, guys. You guys are fucking eating that shit for breakfast. Let me get this res. Someone get banner. We're gonna run this shit back, yo. We killed this motherfucker right here. Lock the fuck in. Alright, move in. Probably no souls on because we got a couple strikers in the back.
No Crocs, no souls on. Fuck me.
You got the banner?
I need to get the wit back on.
Get in there, get in there. Alright, on you, Spider.
Rolling in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, better count on the time.
Not coming into Oaks with 3 Crocs is despair.
No.
I was hoping there'd be like a shitter they didn't chain that would be left over. That was not the case.
Please come forward. You guys love taking this many AoEs. Make sure you guys are ready. Alright, there's poisons.
Heavy.
Heavy. Hey Shannon, you're older whenever you get it. Spider, you're slam. Channel is slam, please. You can res now. More damage on this mini, a lot more damage. We are super damaged. Alright, Spider, your slam here, so just make sure you're playing on both sides. Channel, I'm on this shit.
Okay. Let me know what you do. I have to
take.
Where's he going?
It's fine.
I should be in the outside of the.
So you want to play with your mini on your left?
Yeah, I was like full side.
Yeah,
He channeled.
Just dive outside. You basically want to sandwich yourself between the mini, yourself, like be like a Oreo.
My brother channeled. Do you have bracing anchor on by chance?
No, should I?
Yeah, absolutely. You live a light attack from an enraged mini if you have bracing anchor.
Yes,
oh,
yes.
I wasn't sure if maybe like pulling them through I would need extra speed.
You are a stationary turret on this fight, basically.
Based. I have now.
You're good, Channel?
Yep, yep.
Let's run this shit back. Okay, so
Like-
Spider. Wait. Your positioning right now has currently been right here whenever you're dropping the stance. I want you to be right here when you're dropping the stance, okay?
Okay.
Just pay attention to that.
I want to make an Oaks guide for main tank. I think that would be useful. A lot of the main
3,
tanks don't know how to do
2,
this match.
No, I gotta learn.
Alright. Big thing, DDs, please don't eat the meteor spawns whenever the minions come in, please. Alright, move over here. Don't eat this shit, there's so much damage. Move out. There's so much. That shit hits for like 60k. Alright, poison's coming out. Ashiana, nice. Kind of extends.
Wait.
Spider, the boss is a little bit out. Move him back and then put him in the position I told you earlier. Alright, chop around. Nice. Yo, you're fucking cooking, Spider. Good shit. Alright, Channel, your mini spawning in. Good job, babe. Hey, Shiana, your cola whenever you get it.
Wait.
Nice, okay. Make sure you guys are pushing the boss and the enemy at the same time. Don't send me down on the one phase. Alright, Spider, make sure you're aiming the boss like the spot. He's about to smash. Yeah, should remember that. Oh, change, baby bad poison. Lonely, go to the close one, Lonely. Go to the one close to you, Lonely. Push the boss, don't get the kite. Oh. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to get it. It's fine. Focus these reses. Spider, you're gonna need to move it in a second here. Kind of grab that mini. He's gonna slam in a second. He's gonna move first.
That was my fault, huh?
Thank you.
I just didn't realize we were on double.
Heavy. Hey, Shiona, your Colo.
I regret saving for standard. I don't think it's a good decision.
And remember, guys, I'm gonna call you to move closer in just a second. We're about to get double hit Shiona. Double hit Shiona. No.
God damn it.
No.
I instinctively do something different than I should.
We're alive, so try to get these reses.
They're out of position.
Pyre's close. Oh, Pyre, stand in the back and die. Stand in the back of the mini and die.
Heavy.
Just
Enraged.
Just wipe.
Consider not losing your 3 Seething Fury stacks, Mitch. So, here's my thought process on this Nihilist. If it lines up with my Fu, is keeping the 3 stacks of Seething Fury more worth than losing the bolt of Fu? Because a lot of the time it lines up that way where, like, I won't get the last launch of, like, the Fu projectiles.
To move closer to the boss.
So, like, I typically let this run out and then go.
Okay? So please listen to that call out. I saw a few of you guys still behind the mini, so just I'll call out whenever I see doubles. That just means for you, DD.
We'll see.
So just be mentally ready for me to give you guys another call out that's gonna say move close to boss. And whenever that happens, remember what I told you. You guys are gonna stand in front of the mini, giving Ishiana more space. Because Ishiana, honestly, like your positioning was mostly fine there. You should have been a little bit. You just started running.
The thing that's I'm asking is, how do I know when doubles are about to start, regardless of what?
Under 50%.
Okay. I need to watch this health bar more so I know that's.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
This group is so much faster than we used to be.
Yeah. Welcome to Subclass.
Yeah. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
It just happened so much earlier than I expected.
You just have the legendary. Alright, found the mini over here.
Why you gotta make it weird like that?
You guys have to see.
Fuck am I legendary for?
Cannot extend.
Look at me. I don't want to see your face.
Okay, more damage on this mini, guys, please. We're missing a lot of damage. A lot. I'm gonna have to count this panel.
Okay.
Remember? Play like an all. 3 and all.
Range. Half.
Nice. Alright, guys, kill the old mini. I got chains. Keep blocking panel. Heavy. Poisoning group, guys. Yeah, that poison's fucking well. Get these resis.
Heavy.
There must be a lot of frogs out. Half of my damage is frog. More than half.
There's a lot.
Yo, she actually did. Like, that's not a lie. She got fucking railed by the frogs. Look at that shit. She took 12k damage in, like, 1 second off of frogs. That's funny.
Things are okay. We just fucked up many damage for it. Let's run it back. I'll use spider.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Come over here to the front. Diana, yours.
Heavy.
Look. More damage on this mini, guys. We are behind yet again. Turn around and all in the bit. That spider turn around. Nice. The mini should die in time, channel. You should be able to found the next one. Alright, counting. Poison. Smokey close.
I went too early.
Smokey, go close. You're going far right now. Go close, Smokey.
Heavy.
He took.
Hey,
I
Shiana,
took 2
yours.
tickets of it.
Channel, your
Man.
mini is just not a good spot. Thank you. Someone get that res on Meg, please.
Oh no, we're in a disaster state where I have no resources, man.
Dead.
If you ever get rezzed, it's fucking
go to
cancer to
close
get it back
heavy.
up on non-region
Good.
stuff.
Poisoning group, get the fuck out of me.
I should have
Alright,
stayed
get
for
ready.
standard, I'm fucking dumb.
Alright, get ready, guys. Don't eat this shit. This shit is killing you guys so much. Eating that damage. Appreciate the doubles from now on. BBs, doubles. Remember, I'm gonna call you guys to move close. Shana, your column. Spider position to slam.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Roll it, roll it.
No, it's close. Die.
I missed heavy. I missed a chomp.
Why?
Oh no, we're wiping, right? Yes.
Yeah, no, it's close.
I don't think my double tap is working.
What's up, Nihilist?
We're running this bitch back.
Did I hear double tap? You did hear double tap from her. You know what I do, Nihilist? Double tap, roll dodge.
Much better. I still get scared for you guys.
Like, you see this? I pressed D twice.
Holy fuck, that's so scary. You guys are eating that shit for breakfast. Alright. On you, Scott.
3, 2, 1.
All I'm saying is, Nihilist, do you have the world record on Rock Grove? Oh, fuck, you do.
Turn close.
What the heck?
Did you stop?
Yeah?
Should we start over?
Yes. We can't really have any deaths in the first.
Why imagine doing double tap to roll dodge? I don't have to imagine. I am a double tap to roll dodger. You were not able to clear Raptor yesterday? That's so true, Majo. You could not propel that group to victory. Me and Majo were streaming together yesterday, chat, and I was like, yo, Majo, come join this VHRC in the group binder. And like we were in a Hoff group that had like no chance at billing at the time. And you know what he did? Not join the VHRC, and he stood in the Hoff, and I was like, yo, where are you at, Majo? We're basically at the first boss. And he was like, I am not in the right group. And I was like, aw, shit, what the fuck? It was very funny. But he ended up joining a Hoff group that sucked at Raptors.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. Kind of a double to ball. Try to position the boss correctly. He's about to drop his down.
Very Astium.
Lots of damage incoming. Lots of damage. Someone's gonna eat a poison. Get ready to go close. Whoever needs it. Kind of on your shoulder.
For the mini.
No, it's not the other fucking mini. I'm up. Alright, someone get my other healer up, please. Hey, Shannon, whenever you're up, go ahead and hold it.
I don't want to stay up too late, Majo. I need to leave early tomorrow morning. I think I picked up Ashen Wounds there somehow. I felt like I was out that AoE. I'm probably going to stop streaming in about another hour.
I don't know extent. Big focus on the boss.
The fuck did I die to? Man, the fucking Ashen Wounds that I was out of. Now I have no resources, I can't cast stuff, and I'm fucking dead.
Alright. Someone got my chop, please. I'll heal you, throw it, just create it. Shanna, yours.
No resources. Oh, that's fucking...
Die. Die.
I tried.
I did too.
Nihilist will join you, so don't worry. Nihilist, are you joining him? That's crazy.
Wrong, brother. Chain 3 and then fucking 3 more will spawn.
Meteor
That's how they were channeled, except it's 2 that spawn.
Like
every like 8 seconds. That's horseshit. I hate Ashen Wounds. All my homies hate Ashen Wounds.
Oh, sorry.
Back. Gotta go.
Oh wait, I think I like.
Yeah. I'm looking for a run. learn this shit the right way.
I need some emotional support from Audra and Mitch yesterday. It was fun yesterday, Nihilist. I enjoyed the rock grove thoroughly. The rock grove was really fun.
I'll put up another next week.
Hey, I'm down.
Yeah, definitely.
I also enjoyed Majo spam dying on the tank yesterday. That was really
Get more
fun.
comfortable with this weird ass rotation.
Consider that I ain't gonna lie, bro. I fucking do not like that.
I never updated my Hodors. I should do that though.
I want to see the 300k signal.
Alright, on you, brother.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Yo, good position right there. Pick is right on the ball. Alright, spawn the mini right here at the front, guys. Put up to the front. Don't eat the fucking meteors. That's the first thing more than the fucking Alright. I remember you getting a slam now, Spider. Nice. Kind of extend this. Good mini damage, but let's get a little bit more. Good, perfect mini damage, perfect mini damage. Don't eat this shit, don't
sorry.
eat this shit. Wait, finish the mini, guys. Don't forget a mini. Someone's gonna get poisoned. Just go close. Lonely, go close.
Heavy.
Poisoning group, be careful.
What's up, Goat? How you doing, bud?
I've noticed a lot.
Holy fuck, how you been, my guy?
You're
I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Playing some ESO. I'm actually gonna be traveling tomorrow, so not really looking forward to packing right after stream today, but I've been doing alright.
Yeah, I've noticed that, like, specifically, like, you just.
It's been a long time,
I think
Goat.
you and Chen have been, like, fucking, just like, every time a heavy comes out, it just goes backwards. Alright. I think Chen is offline. GG's.
We used to use these plants right here for, like, you could never be behind these plants.
Not even those, like, you can't
My
be
previous group. I mean, that would help. We've got people way back there.
No,
Channel, you cannot say that's the hardest role on this fight. You literally you literally taunt, put it on a marker, and stand still and block.
Bro, I'm like that meme of the lady with the math equations. I'm like, fucking okay, I'm doing it just this way. I chained the frogs this way, roll back.
The easiest way to do it is like chain the close ones, obviously, for frogs, like when you can, or like the close ones that are like on this back pool. Whenever it chains people and does a cone, you can be anywhere on the arena. You just have to be back before the cone goes out. So that's where your chance to get the far frogs. And then
you know something I just realized. Channel.
What's up?
Ain't no fucking way, bro. You hate me. Hold up. Let me confirm it before I say something.
Dude, he is not prepared. Q Nihilist.
I need to confirm this.
It is not. He is not prepared for this shit. For Boss A.
He hates me, bro. And I hate myself because you showed me your bars and I didn't fucking realize it.
That's the build from the open runs.
No, bro. We don't have fucking major resolve.
That's on empty.
No. It's fine. Bro, I was like, these guys are taking so much damage. Bro, major resolve. Oh my god, Channel, you hate me. It's fine.
Do you hate us, Channeled?
No, I've never seen the winter on this roll before.
This is a training roster.
What do you mean? You've never seen Winner's Embrace on that roll? I
Yeah,
think
don't
every
worry.
single time I've ever tanked that Winner's, like the major cloak skills on that roll. Yes, absolutely. Every single time, no matter what.
It used to be on healers, but now it's on tank.
Storm.
Yeah, I've been running it as OT.
Yeah, it's on. It's fine. I was like, people are taking so much damage that I just looked at major resolve uptime.
I think
and
I
it was
made
not
the setups before you posted the class.
No, it's always the class. The shitty part is I looked at your fucking here. All right, let's give it another shot. It's fine. On you.
Yeah, he wasn't casting Major Resolve, Nihilist.
Rolling in 3, 2, 1.
the shitty part is I looked at you, you fucking sent me your bars, and I didn't realize that. I'm like, yeah, that's
Like,
nothing.
it's weird.
I forgot that I fucking put milk on you. Oh. Alright. Let's find the maneuver. Shrimp,
Going too early.
Heavy.
Got it.
Heavy.
More damage on this mini channel. I'm gonna need a stomp.
Okay.
I got chains.
I got.
Lonely, you need to go far.
Oh my. Sorry.
Do it. Do it.
I just jumped to the closed one. Yeah. Sorry.
It's fine. Wipe. Alright, we'll do one more.
Wipe? Why are we wiping?
Classic channel troll.
There's no reason. What are we wiping?
I don't know when I made this setup, but I feel like it was before.
I took way too much.
Yeah, you don't have major result.
Wait, he didn't put it back on? The cloak?
He doesn't have. No, he doesn't have the fucking thing.
The skill line?
Yeah.
I'm what am I? Arcanist, Grave, Bone Tyrant, and
It's fine. Okay, this is the last pull either way. It's too late to change it.
And
I should have
so
fucking
whatever
realized that
was.
shit earlier, man. I knew people were taking way more damage than normal.
What is what lines is
Maintain?
Yeah, I'm empty. Fighter.
Earth and Asia. Same thing as always.
Yeah, but like what third line?
Oh fuck, I can't remember.
It's just another.
I think it's like dragon.
It's just
like,
another.
dragon.
Yeah, it's just another Dragon Knight.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it just goes.
Yeah.
Man, this is the last pull either way.
The sad thing is, I do have a subclass save with the resolve, but that's cool.
It's fine. This is the last pull.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a trainer.
Far away from everyone. Yeah.
Three.
Let's go, guys. Let's talk it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, now we can say that we cleared the old star mode with no main.
The hard way.
We're simulating solo healing.
You made the DBs learn the hard way. And the tanks.
Unironically, a better trainer, you're welcome. Oh damn. This is the easy one to taunt. Thank you.
Nice. Kind of go ahead and extend things. Slowly, go ahead and be close.
I am fucking that up.
Heavy?
Lonely. After this, send the message Spider, continue your boss there. On it, right?
Heavy?
Next mini spawning in. I'm gonna need a taunt this channel. Get ready for it. Take it.
I have.
Shiana, your Colo.
I don't have any.
Group plant. Wherever the heck I supposed to plant, please. I need to fucking move.
I backed up to Narnia and he still killed me. What a fucking terrible charge, Onyx. What was that?
Hey, Shiana, go far. Or Smoker, go far. Nice. Go. Hey, Shiana, your first pool is opening up right now. Go. Poison to the right of your group. Alright, we made it. Nice. Kind of. Alright, full rob this fucking boss. You gonna go ahead and pull the charge?
Heavy?
Big rod on the boss right now. Big rod. We need all the damage and less damage to win this. No, Shiana, that was too early.
I know, I'm sorry. I just did it in rotation. No.
In rotation? What does that mean? Everything's dynamic in this game.
You're helping me learn again, I love you.
Heavy.
I'm gonna go. No, I can't go.
It's fine.
Oh, shit.
Is she gonna take it? It's fine. Some will say I'm the gold.
Heavy.
Alright, get back into group. My pillagers, my AD on the mini. Nuke that mini, guys. Nuke the mini. Channel extends. Hey Shiana, you're gonna go ahead and actually you're not gonna climb. Turn. Whoever has poison just dies. Stand still, trip and die. Stand still and die. What's the fuck? Someone get the resident shrimp. Actually, I'll fuck together. Alright, hey Shiana, follow the wall. Everyone else, get these reses, and that's it. Don't take damage right now. And just fucking lock in and win, okay? We're gonna get one more set of poisons. Hey Shiana, you're gonna go ahead and cleanse right now.
Okay.
Go ahead and cleanse, and come back out, and we're able to get doubles. Rob the fuck out of this ball.
Heavy.
Kill him. Tell him he's my bitch, bro. He's fucking, bro.
I'm just happy that I got the
You got that.
He's so happy about that.
Alright, we're gonna end it there, guys, because it's an hour and a half. But thank you guys for pulling up. I'm putting up another next week. We finna eventually we finna come into this boss and one shot this bitch. Whenever we can come in here and kill this guy like hella times a night, I'll move on and I'll do like boss A trainers.
Yeah. Thank you, Onyx.
Yeah, but thank you guys for coming along. The logs are in the logs channel. If this was your first clear, like type in the Discord channel, like in the chat.
Easy run.
Like, hey, it's my first clear. Or like if you got on. Like,
Alright, let's see what other shit's in the group finder.
Roll, just like, tap it there. Yeah, so I can shout you guys out. Alright, you guys have a good night though, and thank you for coming.
Thank you.
NOC group farm and gear farm.
I really like the way you train. Just saying.
Yes.
Me too.
Yeah.
I am mean.
No. Honestly, I used to show horses. You want to talk about mean trainers?
I just learned a lot. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I learned that Onyx hits me with the charge a lot.
I do.
Yep.
I never said I was the best healer.
You on your charges though, Onyx, like you keep going like behind group when expecting a charge, like play mid. It'll make it like 10 times easier for you. Because you have an awkward thing you're doing.
What scares me when I DD and I see Onyx coming and he's ready like
Salmon. Basically every UI add-on I use is alternative add-ons. So like I use alternative boss bar, alternative attribute bars, and alternative group frames, and then I use like a custom buff Lua or the buffs like Major Slayer and stuff, and I track it on my group frames. So that's the stuff I use is the alternative ones, but alternative boss bar to answer your question.
So on the trainers, I like to comment from the back, hit it from the back.
You gonna do the same time every week?
What time was this? 10? It's typically like 8 or 10. Typically.
Okay.
Not on Saturday. Like next week, probably will be a Saturday. So like next week will probably be Saturday at like.
Are they doing solo heal?
Because pretty busy Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then Thursday.
I don't know. I'm snagging this.
And Wednesday I have run screwed up. So yeah, I'll probably put it up like Saturday at 10.
Oh, are they on the final boss? That'd be lovely to get like a final boss drop. Oh my god, I think they're on like the final boss.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the run.
Powerful run on it.
Peace out, guys.
Good night.
Alright, back to being lonely, no call. Alright, what if I put on Echoing Vigor? Do you think they think I'm a healer at that point? I think I'm probably about to get kicked from this run. Because, what the fuck? BKA semi-trainer for Cozy Pete's. Ugh. Alright, so Pizza's streaming, or Pizza's probably streaming, surely, right? You think Pizza's streaming? Yeah, she's absolutely streaming to like 900 viewers right now. Yeah, Pizza's the GOAT. I apparently just got whispered like 5 times, but I'll hit loads with the hee. Is this a normal or a veteran? This guy's champion point 10. I don't even think he can get into a vet instant. But apparently there's a fuck ton of people at Lazy Cat Landing, so I'm gonna go see the rave or party or something. Let me hit some Dance Dunmer. For those of you guys who haven't seen before, Pete's is a streamer, Cozy Pete's. You guys should go check her out if you guys like more chill content. I think she's been getting into raiding recently, but she does like a lot of overland stuff and like a lot of just like chill streaming vibes, and she's been doing some trials, been working on it. So go check her out as well. I mean, I probably don't even need to shout her out because she has so many more viewers than I traditionally have, but let's see, let's join her Discord real quick. And then not talk and just sit there more, no speaking. And we'll see how they're doing their training run for Vet Kinds Aegis. This one I'm gonna try to just sit back and let them like learn. Because you can do a lot to make Kinds Aegis like go well for people who might not have done it before. MVP. N5 MVP. Twitch pings, TikTok pings. Did she like it? Does she do TikTok well or something? Let's see. Elder Scrolls Online. Finish. Just show all channels. I'm gonna click the button anyway. Show all channels. There it goes. Settings. Nothing. Click all the little things over. We're good. No notification settings. Beats, my brethren. Please drag me. Or loads, I beg. Loads. I know you joined voice chat when you saw, or you joined chat. Surely. I need dragged down. Sure, I guess. Hello, gamers.
Alright, we've got the thing, Should you get the first mate fit or save your endeavors? I don't know, Bible. It depends what you are interested. There we go.
They have no.
What trial? What
Yeah,
trial
that's
next?
the thing.
We're doing.
Do you
Hello.
want shed? Hello.
It doesn't matter to me.
I believe the technical term is shat as well for shared chat.
Shat? Oh,
The
sorry,
chat is crazy.
I was gonna say, does it do the shared viewers without the shared chat?
Yes, it does.
We'll bump you to the top of the list. There we go.
Yo, channeled.
Hell yeah.
What trial next? We're doing VKA. Cozy's doing a trainer.
Shat. Okay.
Cozy Pete's.
Zuma.
Shat, is this real?
Chat? Are we riding? I don't think we're doing shared chat though. I don't think she
Zuma,
wants
thank you so much
that.
for the sub. Let's go. Oh, I can't do it because I'm not the host. If you want to do it, you could do it. It won't let me.
I got it. I'm not used to being the one to knock. Here, I got it though.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I should send or not because Loads is like, oh, that's these ults, and I was like, am I gonna dox it?
No, I'm streaming, so if people really want to know, they can see. Get a thing.
Easy. Yeah, Zuma, thank you so much.
It could have been anyone. But it was
I never use group finder because I'm always really scared about a B, and then Loads is like, oh yeah, I know who that is, it's fine. Alright. We've got a few new people in here. We're on bed.
Alright. Do we play Wreathing Blows or do we play Exploit? Do you guys think the off balance times are going to be on time? I think they will be.
It's fine. You have a tank and Shummus twice, so.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
We'll do Wreathing Blows. It's my favorite CP at the moment.
Whoever said that. Need to turn some people off.
We'll port to Pete's. I can't believe Pete's is only CP 992 because she's been playing the game for like a year and a half, maybe now.
I'm assuming the 12th person is the healer? I can't tell because I'm in streamer mode.
Dude, I can't believe how many viewers Pete's has though. That's kind of crazy. She's sitting on like 600 plus. That's absurd. Good for her. I'm glad she's doing really well on Twitch. I remember when she was first starting off, Loads was like, yeah, my girlfriend's like picking up like viewership and stuff like that. She's already partnered. And I was like, you fucking what? She just started streaming, got partners. She's just got the secret sauce raids.
Teleport into the trial. If you don't know how to do that, you can just right click on any of our names in the group that says Kind's Aegis and right click and it'll teleport you here for free.
I'm kind of... Unfortunately, though, I'm probably locked into this run for a lot later than I want to be on. So we'll see. But whatever. It's going to help a couple friends out.
I think they're in. I think they're in.
I made it. Always last.
You made it, hooray. I wasn't sure if everyone wanted to join or not, so I was like, I'll just offer. We have some...
Sometimes you have to game for the greater good. So true, Toy Gun.
Mechanics. I'm also streaming as well. Just as a disclaimer, in case anyone didn't know. Everyone here? Okay. We're just gonna jump straight in. I've got food on, everyone got food on. I got Colo on trash and wizards. I don't need to call over this, do I?
Not really, no.
Okay, perfect. Good luck, have fun. We will. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to be locked in, so we're not going to be yapping as much as normal.
Dude.
Alright, everyone ready?
Alright, let's get this shit.
Yes.
I'm going to stack on the door.
So, I'm expecting like stuff not to die very well. So I'm going to just drop ultis on every ad pack.
Now we find out if one of our tanks.
Dawnbringer. Oh yeah, I didn't do any of that, did I? Alright. Bleak, do you want to be the main tank?
I think it's gonna have to be. I would think it's 26k HP.
Cool, 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 cool.
I have more HP than that.
It's okay, it's alright.
So, 3, 2, 1. I'll tear you apart.
You know, that could have gone a lot worse, that ad pack. That's all I'm saying. Is like, it could go way worse than that.
Everyone's dropping glyphics, let's go.
Always stuff.
I unfortunately don't think I'll keep 3 Crux into anything on this trial, but that's okay.
See, I don't know about all the tanking things. So block. Sorry, I said that a little bit early. We'll get you up in a second. When the bulwarks do that crashing wave and block, when they do that, you have to either block or dodge roll, otherwise you're probably gonna die. Where are they? Oh, you're already up.
I feel like this setup's bad. The beam setup that I'm running. I feel like I should like Whirling Blade trash. Alistair Thorne's got 44.
Alright, so again, we've got... Oh, alright.
Alistair Thorne's got 44k health, so why we could unironically probably run that guy as the tank.
And block. Good job, guys. And block.
There we go.
Alright. So how do we undo this one? Can you stack them?
Up to the guy on the torch. And then for off tank, that's Star Hammer. Do you have like a chain or a pull ability on your bar? You get the little guys and mages and chains in the middle.
What is he running? What do you think our tank's running? Hold on. Actually, real talk, I can find out real quick what the log I'm running.
Alright, excellent. Let's just go.
Star.
You got it?
Alright. 3,
If any of the
2,
range
1.
So he's a Templar base. He's running jabs. Jabs.
Nice.
Channeled focus, shield assault, runespite ward, and then magical throw without a taunt.
Probably don't have enough damage for this. I'm gonna mark walk here. I'm gonna get you to taunt that Star Hammer, take it slightly off to the right. Get one healer worth to go Star Hammer. Oh, not right now. That's fine.
We're in. Block.
Okay, everyone.
We'll do that one first. Alright. Block. Should we just wipe it or?
No, it's fine.
We'll be
Full
fine.
on me.
Alright, I'm resing the healer.
Okay.
Resing 10.
Starhammer can come back up and get the bulwark skull.
Block.
All the kills explain why we want those separated is the bulwarks will
Block. Block. Sorry, I forgot to say as well, you should be targeting the bulwark first, right?
Unfortunately, that's fine. We got there. We're game.
We did it!
For the new people, if you have Blade Cloak or something as well, you can slot. It will be helpful in keeping you alive. Too.
What does that
Or
mean?
just something. Oh, sorry. So what weapons are you using?
I have a fortified brass maul that's part of the fortified brass set.
A mole. What is a
Yeah, but they won't have Blade Cloak. That's fine. We should be okay on regular vet. If they're using double staffs or a double two-handers or something, it should be fine.
Okay. Does everyone have?
The person who said that has
Should I do elms for this?
pretty interesting
Does
build.
healer
He's
have
in
energy
training,
orb? We're
night
trying to switch
silence,
to double ice, and it's an adjustment
fortified
upgrade in heavy
brass, and
attacks.
toric packs.
Good point. Do either of the healers have energy orb?
That's okay. I guess this is like truly new to everything. I think Emily Browning from Suck Punch
Just
is
put it on.
from Down Under. I love her.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
The Aussie accent is actually a great accent.
So for this fight,
It's not like British
there's
people
the
where they're
boss
like
over there.
they
No
feel
one
like they're
going
like
yet,
slurring
please.
their words.
We're all gonna
I
stand
don't know. I like the
around
Australian
them
accent.
in like a little semicircle. So if you look at the
Actually, it's
rostering
kind of like they're
Discord
slurring their words
for
for
the
the
DPS, you should
Australian
have
accent, but I like
a
it.
number from 1 till 4. So there'll be. Sorry, actually, let me rename it. I didn't do that. That was my fault. If you were number 1 to 4, you were that number. If you were 5, you were 1. If you're 6, you're 2. If you're 7, you're 3. If you're 8, you're 4. Who was the last DPS to get added?
I don't think I'm on the list for Mitch.
Yeah, him.
Oh, there's Mitch.
Yes.
Okay, you're 4.
Okay.
So for the new
I can't
people,
see it, so can you tell me what my number is, please?
Yep.
You'd be
I'm
a
in
3.
streamer mode. Can someone read it out?
Yarn, you'll be number 3.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sweet Roll, you are number 2.
Yo, Dorothy, thank you for the follow.
Captain
Really
Seth,
appreciate it.
what
Welcome
number
in.
am
Thank you, thank you.
Number 1.
Thanks.
So for those of you who don't have the add-ons, should I post the elms?
The elms, you might have a cross move around a bit, so the elms will be fine. So just explain the semicircle around wherever the boss may be.
Alright, so basically if you see the boss at the moment, 1 is going to be, as we're facing him, thank you for the follow, 1 is going to be
She's
on
got the
left
streamer voice
side,
too.
like
It's
near the hip.
hilarious.
2 is going to be
You
kind of
do
like
so one of those things, chat,
left
where,
middle,
that it's like
left
big when you
cheek, yeah.
stream is like you can be like having a
and then 3 and 4
monologue,
are the
like
same
in
but
a
on the right
complete
side, so they're in a
argument,
little
or like you
semicircle.
can be
So there should
crying,
be 2
but as soon
people
as you hear the
in each
notification
spot. So
that
the
someone
reason is
follows,
with
it's
the
like
medias, so
you
that
can
we
be like,
don't
thank you for the
more
follow,
than
really
2
appreciate it.
on one
Welcome in,
person
welcome
at a
in,
time.
and then you go right back to your monologue. It's actually just like such a thing that you do as a streamer. It's actually so funny.
That's next encounter.
It's like ingrained in your soul to do
This is
it.
totems.
Same with like subs and stuff like that. You just have like and same when you get like raided.
Oh,
That's like a
okay,
big one.
okay.
It's like you have an elevator speech is what like you're
I don't know
taught
what's
to
a
do.
normal bet and
So
what
like you
hard
get
mode.
like 30 seconds to a
My bad.
minute to like hype yourself up before people start leaving and keep people around. So you have to like have like a thing but like welcome in, how are you guys doing, raiders? Welcome in, yo guys, today we're doing some Elder Scrolls Online. If you don't know me, I'm Mitch Robson. I stream a lot of
we'll
ESO
stay in the
in-game
same numbers
content.
for the
So
other
come
fights,
stick
so-
around and we'll do some giveaways and stuff like that. You could just do bullshit like that. And
what else do I need
like
to tell you about
so
this
like all that just like turns on a dime. Like you don't even have to
Yeah,
think
there will
about
be
that
some
when you've done
totems
it
that
enough.
pop up.
I just
You
haven't
should
streamed
be
in a
able to
long
just
time, so I just
detect
don't
them
care
from
about
where
like
you're
promoting
standing.
myself.
If
Same with like the
you
stuff
don't
like being
have
like,
a
guys, if you have a
big
free Amazon
build,
Prime,
then
please
can't be
consider
far
checking
away,
that
just
out
hit
on
the
your
ones
Amazon
near
Prime
you.
account and linking
People
it to your
eventually
Twitch.
between
That way you
people.
get a free Twitch Prime sub. You can do shit like that as well.
The poison one, I think, is the most dangerous one. So when
Like
that comes
there's a
down, you can
lot
just
of
dodge roll, and I believe it shouldn't hit
there's a
you.
lot of stuff that you just like build
What am I
ingrained
missing?
into your how do you put it, into your
Did I forget anything else? Does a second person come?
like
on
it's just
normal
second
bet?
nature.
It's just them, right?
Yeah, there's no caster off to the side to start at least, I believe. You also have to remember about the jump. Make sure they block that.
Yes. We'll just say to block. I don't know, you guys. Sorry. I'm learning how to raid League, but I can't remember all of the things. Alright. Everyone feel okay with that so far?
Yes.
I forget what number I am,
we
but
have
I'm sure I'll
questions,
be
we can
fine.
answer them as we
I think I'm
go.
4, which would be
Yeah, where
butt
do the
right.
baby sea giants come from?
See, of course.
That's a very good answer. That's a very good answer.
I believe in my healers. I'm putting
Alright,
a
let's
whip.
go. Let's go.
Alright. Rolling in 3, 2, 1.
I'll get one tank to taunt that sea adder. Currently feeding.
Does someone if I get that res, please? Oop.
What the heck? What?
Alright. We'll wipe that up.
So on the start, Bleak will count in the taunt for.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Jeff Wood Passage. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some ESO, some Kinds Aegis learning run right now. Actually, I need to change my title from PUG GS. We actually got the PUG GS earlier.
I also
So,
need to be a lot closer to the stage.
Kinds
'em.
Aegis learning.
Yeah, for those who
run.
don't know, if we say wipe it up, that means just die. So we
And
can
this is
start
with
again.
Cozy Pete's. She's leading this one. She's also a streamer that I'm co-streaming with currently. So go drop her a follow if you guys haven't
Back
seen
over
her
here
stuff
so you
before.
don't taunt it. Okay, cool. Alright, so everyone clear with that? Dark gonna take the sea adder away.
No, sea adder in on top of the boss. We want to kill.
Oh, sorry, on top.
Complete it, yeah.
My bad, okay. Alright, let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
I got my ass chewed on, bro.
Oh.
Yo. No, and now I have no resources. I need those orbs. Oh fuck, dude. Where are the orbs? Oh man, no. We're gonna play recovery mode real quick. Oh, I have to go kill that totem. There ain't no way I'm living this. Oh my god, the totem has so much health.
By the way, if you're a DPS, rezzing is your job. If you see a friend who's dead near you, res them.
A griffin! I haven't seen the griffin in years, unironically. Dude, he gets healed up to full before I can kill him.
Alright, so there's a
Being
harpy
pushed
totem
around by this
behind
bird.
group. Harpy totem near the back.
Where are the orbs? Where are the orbs? I need synergies.
Block. So yeah, they got me. Oh, roll.
Stand still. Bless.
Thank you.
No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I
There's
made a
a
mistake and didn't block it.
back. And roll.
Hey, now it's instant.
Look. Look. Harpy totem to left. Block.
Sorry, I got a little sideways right here.
It's alright. Nice.
You did it.
Loot the boss, loot the boss. You'll get
We're the
some
fucking
gear.
best. Holy shit.
Good job, guys. First boss down.
I want to look at my CMX.
First boss?
Second boss?
No, that's
First boss?
I routed the shit out the totems.
I was gonna
didn't
say that
realize
was
there
the first one,
multiple
wasn't
bosses.
it? Yeah, there's three. There's three bosses.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
Chest.
Oh.
You guys loot the chest if you would. Is this a Writhing Wall event? No, it's not. We're doing a VKA.
Happy weekend, everyone. Also, it's weird without tunes, but can kind of hear KA music in the background from Blackreach. So one of those things is I'm streaming to YouTube as well, Ewok, because I want to like start growing that channel. So
Sack in the tent after
I unfortunately can't play copyrighted music on YouTube because I'll get
Everyone
copyright
ready?
strikes on that channel. Versus like Twitch, I have it where it won't save to the VOD.
Do we need to split anything?
So I'm currently like
no.
it's just gonna be like
Two
that.
tiebreakers in the Raider.
Perfect.
Yeah. So just make sure to dodge roll and block.
Yep.
But when I'm not, I'll turn on Spotify and stuff like that. Not a chance we get anywhere close to those until they're done with Rat the Tides. Now we rock in. We back away.
Block. Block. It won't let me res you. Why wouldn't it let me res you?
think there is a
There's
heavy sack.
in the
Oh,
tent if anyone wants
there's
to
a
loot
chest in
it.
this way too. Let's get some vampire paintings.
Oh, and another chest over to the side here.
And another one in the tents by the next pool.
If anybody needs gear, let me know. I can give you guys the body pieces from the fights as well. For your sticky books. I might have to run back and go grab it though.
I only need weapons for sticky book now, but I will also have spare gear for people. I think there'll be lots of people who need some. Okay, I'm trying to remember to mute myself when I go full yappy to chat. Alright, we have another bulwark.
That's fine. We can keep these ones in.
They're fine.
Oh, we're so chilling.
Why not?
Yeah, there are only
Alright.
2 big things here, right?
How's the rune blades go with multiple targets? I haven't switched off my flail beam. It depends on what you mean by multiple targets, Cavalry. Are you talking something like Reef Guardian or something like
should
Oaks or
target
something
them
like
very
Bosse?
fast.
Like, in short,
You need to get one.
you can have
location
enough
down
cleave with
before they cast.
Runeblade builds for most builds.
Everybody tab
and
target
it
the
still
one with
does
the
more
skull on its
damage.
head.
Single
Getting
target.
that
So
one
like for
first.
example, like a lot of the cleave is like aiming your flail correctly, having your stampede on the ground, and having like a proc set like Aegis Scholar that helps with
3,
cleave
2, 1.
on cleave heavy fights, but on something like Reef Guardian, I'd rather have like a beam because like it just does more damage. Three, 2, 1. Surely they become Uh-oh, they like to go after me.
I was trying to res Blake and got
Sonic the Hedgehog Simulator.
Yeah, where's the tank first?
Which one's the tank? This
Yeah.
one?
Starhammer,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
cool,
could
he's up, he's up.
Haunt the big guy that's killing everyone.
Oh, looks like Cozy got a hype train. That's pretty cool.
Yay, everyone's up.
Yeah, I got knocked back. I'm like, oh no, it's a really bad sign.
Heavy sack.
That's a big old sack.
Every sec in the tent.
What? They said it was a heavy sack, Nihilist. Isn't it a big old sack?
Okay. Alrighty. Is everyone here? No, we're missing
That
someone.
gifted sub was an iconic name.
Yeah.
Tier 1 sub, just thanks for helping me.
That's so real. That's such a base name.
Yeah, I assumed it was the other day. And we started a hive train, shared hive train. Let's go.
Nihilist is an expert on all things sack. It's a heavy sack. You get your mites
this
out
the
the
one with the
gutter.
infuses,
Coach
or is the
Ambroso.
next one?
No, it's not till after the next boss.
Okay,
This
alright.
one's a bulwark, tidebreaker, and a shaman.
Shaman. Yeah, Tidebreaker's a bit away.
Yep.
Okay.
Back of it. Scullies.
Coach
Whenever
Ambroso.
to aim your damage, the shaman.
Get the shaman first, chat. I mean,
He saw us, he got spooked.
Yo, Unknown, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Uncount, I guess, but because there's no in. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, Unknown. Welcome in, welcome in.
whenever you're ready.
We're doing a
James.
training run for VKA. Pizza's hosting.
1.
block.
It goes after me every time. Me and Lou.
Block. Block. That's a tank. Present. And block.
Yeah, kill the caller.
They want me to support a new amateur group in KA hard mode next Friday, but Ewok is only used to Arcane because of godlike powers. Not sure what to run with Sin. Don't think Arcanist would be the best option, but they said it would. So you can run the same exact build I'm running, unironically, right here, Ewok. But instead of this Echoing Vigor or the Molten Whip, you run like Engulfing Flames. And then instead of this Quick
Chest
Cloak,
is to the left as well.
you run Trap. So you just run like Engulfing Flames, Venomous Claw, Trap with Zen Alkosh, or like Zen whatever the body set is, and that's it. That's all you have to do for it. Because you'll have if you run charge daggers, you'll have 3 status effects from dot. Or you'll have 3 dots, and then you'll have the status effects.
All right.
And then like a high chance of like burning, poison, hemorrhaging.
You got more magic cards. They were Spider-Man themed. Loads. Holly wanted to tell you that he got Spider-Man themed magic cards.
Oh no.
Magic the Gathering shouldn't have Spider-Man. Can't change my mind. This pulls with a bunch of guys with jabs.
But
Yeah, it's King of the Hill. To pull him to the hill right there.
I would definitely. I don't know what else you drop for like trap.
Everyone's gonna stand
I would
on
have
the
to look
mound.
at it. The other option is you run Gravelord with Ardent Flame and Arcanist, or not Arcanist. What's the fucker called?
3, 2,
Ardent Flame.
1.
And that's a really good build for it. And you use a Blast Bones rotation. I'm backing up so I don't fucking die.
Down here. Stack them all on the hill.
This boss might be something.
Nice. Thank you. Alright, now we're up to boss number 2. So again, you've got your same spots from before, so you should all have a buddy.
Zen
This
Nularka
where
is
the
nice.
meteors are, right?
Zen Nularka is nice. I'd rather get put on
I can
Alkosh
see
with
this puts
Zen
in the
though,
ground,
because
but
Alkosh
unless
counts
you
as a
guys have the
Zen
other one, I
dot.
don't see it.
So like, it's a lot
Roll is
easier
the big
uptime.
guy
They also said
here.
Venomous Knife with a Blast Bones. Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about. You're running Gravelord, Ardent Flame, and
Do we have
Assassination.
someone who wants to run the boat? 'Cause I don't know.
That's a decent.
Leave to bring everything down.
I can do the boat.
Outrageous disclosure, some would say.
I've literally never seen the boat done before. So glad. I'm glad someone else.
You're a toxic endgame elitist, Pete.
I'm not. I'm just always raiding with you guys, so I don't know half the mechanics because we skip them all the time. Okay.
Oh, he's saying he only needed Zen. Yeah. The Nularka is probably your best option if it's a
And
single
at
target
least be
fight.
ready to bash the one. There's the caster that comes through, right?
There's the harpooner. Do I have? Where's my revealing flare? I don't have a skill point for it. 1 second. There should be a harpooner that, like where I'm blind attacking now, that spawns. That's the one that you'll want to grab, Starhammer, and then it'll do a channeled attack. So just taunt it, bash it, and then you should be good to go.
This patch is kind of boring with the versatility of builds, by the way, Ewok. You can spam basically the same build on like a bunch of different support sets and get away with it.
Copy at 50%, right?
Yeah, the Storm Twin Starhammer. So I don't know if you've done this trial before, but essentially it's a blue version of Captain Vrol. He will just wander around. You don't need to taunt him or okay. Alright, you've never done it. That's fine. So at around 50%, there'll be like a little lightning version of Captain Roll. The only thing you need to do is when it does the channeled like animation above its head, just interrupt it with a bash or an interrupt if you've got one on there. I can call out when the one you need to taunt here is coming out. That's when the boat.
I will not. I repeat, I will not offer advice in the chat. It's their run. Look at the character progression from me. I'm the fucking best. No ego at all.
More than one other person at the same
Yeah,
time.
and there's the lightning rod throughout the fight as well. That's priority number 1.
So,
Whoop.
had the healers done this before? I don't know.
Does it not pull me in anymore? It doesn't pull me in anymore.
Okay, so for the healers, if you actually just stand not too far behind the group,
It doesn't pull you in anymore. That's so cringe.
that means the harpoon will be close.
R3 Vit.
And we can just kill it pretty quickly. After that, there's like a giant big ground.
It used to pull you in immediately and you wouldn't die down there, Miz. It turns out you die down there pretty quickly now.
That's really about it.
And I gotta make
I'm
sure the
just
boss
gonna-
You know what? The
just
boss
gonna
probably has to be
put
pulled.
everyone's
You know what?
positions
That's a dumb moment for me. I'll take that L. The
Just
boss
to make sure everyone
definitely
knows who their buddy is to stand next to.
definitely has to already be
3
pulled.
is Squiddles. Yawn.
Yep. Some say I'm the best.
4 is Loads and Mitch, so that works fine because you'll be by yourself while he's on the boat. So... I'm so sorry, my chat wasn't scrolling in game, so I didn't see any of that. You're not supposed to see that. I didn't realize everyone was dubbing. So, you should have a buddy. If you can see your buddy, just make sure you're standing near them, especially if you're one of the new people. So, I'm going to put a marker on here because you're my buddy. There we go.
Do you have your exit buddy?
If you have the custom icons, I usually just put a big arrow on the person I'm supposed to be next to, just in case. Neko res things hit the fan. Cool. Alright.
Let's lock in.
I think that's everything. Do you want me to put collar on? Yeah, I can put collar on. Give me 1 sec. 100%.
I have a feeling Major Breach is going to be important.
You hit a fan, I'll be confused.
So I'll use a Noxious Breath instead.
Have a little nap. No worries, Hollow. Have a good nap. Sorry, I can't yap like normal because we're locked in. Okay, everyone ready?
Real quick, is Squiddles a tag for somebody else? I can't see a
sorry,
Squiddle.
I'm right
Oh,
next
I'm so sorry. Yes.
It's
That is
Alistair.
Alistair.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I was like, I'm actually partially sighted, and so that's why I'm lagging a bit. And I was thinking, man, my eyes are really bad tonight.
No, that's something I need to fix. This is a really old handle.
It's all good, Alistair. I got you.
No, it's Squiddles.
Squiddles.
Okay, Squiddles McAllister.
No!
I think we should be all good. If anything else comes up, we can explain it if it wipes.
I'm giving them a dance real quick.
Alright. With the extension thing, do I call it first and then?
I don't know if anyone has Naz on.
No, I don't think anyone will be using that. I'm not.
Yeah. So,
Alright,
don't
never
worry.
mind.
I'll just tell you. I'm just going to make you do it when the ads come out, so we...
Locked and loaded, so true.
I mean, I've got it right now.
You got a lot of extra stuff.
No, don't use it just yet. We'll use it for the ads.
You ever gotten nauseous? This is how you get nauseous. First person dancing.
I want the ads to be bombed. Just so they don't live forever and slowly remove all of your stand bleak. Because they will if they live forever.
Yeah.
If any of the DPS as well, the newbies, if any of you are using dual wield like daggers, blade cloak would help you stay alive. I don't know what the equivalent is. It's another version for a different weapon.
There is no real equivalence unless you're using like, was it the medium armor skill?
It's a medium armor skill that's very niche.
Oh,
but most
is that
people
what the other one
haven't
was?
Unlocked, yeah, evasion.
So not only is daggers the best damage weapon, it's the best survival.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
3, 2, 1.
Look. Oh wait, you have to dodge roll that one, don't you? Someone on the right side get loads up.
I think the boss just got taken from me.
Oh. Want another colo? Oh, we've got Harpoon at the back. That needs to die ASAP. Is that because of the bow?
No, I think it might be
This is chaotic as shit. I need to build up stam. I'm about to go on the boat again. Actually, I'm not anymore. We're kind of fucked. The meteor's about to start dropping.
What? I can't hear you. Harpoon at the back.
Dude, I'm so down bad on stamina, it's not even funny.
Look. Oh. There's a victory.
I'm so down bad on
Nice,
stamina. This build is not meant for
make sure
4
you
minute
make the
long
body, make
fights.
the body, because that was the second boss. Victory smash, exactly. Congrats, everyone. Let's go, let's go.
It's not about the damage the Colo did, it's about sending a message.
Exactly, we're smashing the corpse. This is where you would get stopped. Wait, what are you stopped by? I need also for the donor goal. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. I will catch up after the trial on the rewards and things. But thank you so much for the donors. We can trade all the pieces at the end. Is easiest.
At the end, this might take 2 hours. Fallgraven's gonna be rough. The other tank, I checked his build. He's trying to like keep himself up with
The first pull with infusers.
with jabs.
Yes, okay, everyone's gonna hide in the corner. There are gonna be vampires called vampire infusers. If they are channeling, there will be little red lines coming off their body, little squiggly red lines. You need to interrupt them. So if there are any near you, you have to, if you don't know how to do it, you hold right click to block and then you hit your left mouse button and it does this. For the new people, this is how you bash. If there are any near you, you need to bash them immediately. Even if you think someone else might do it, just do it anyway. Otherwise, we will die. Did I forget anything else? There's a graveyard bash. Otherwise, everyone come hide in this corner here. Come hide over here. Get in the corner. Right in the corner.
We're gonna
We're just
die
gonna go get them and
unironically
bring
if we
them
do
around,
that.
But we're just gonna hide here. When you're ready. Right, go. Get him.
Paraffins will explode, you have to walk those.
Right, bash, 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 bash.
Well, that went fine. It didn't go great, but it went fine.
Alright, you survived the first infusers. Congratulations.
There's one more. Is there 3 infusers or are there 2
Chest.
on this pack? He said that shit with
Yeah,
his
this is
chest
the-
about
the scary part.
with the chest.
We're gonna have a bunch more infusers that everyone has to bash. Go backwarding. Oh, I say chest. Where's our victory smash? I don't have it yet. I don't have it back. Rasmus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, my name is Pizza, but I just got the Greater Melbourne, Australia. We're in
There's the
middle of
elevator
AKA,
speech we were
so
talking
can't
about
yap like I
earlier.
normally do, but thank you so much for raiding in. We're raising money for American
There it
Heart
goes.
Association at the moment. Okay. We are all gonna go to
It's
that mound, see where the
Something that's
the
just
red
built in when you've done it
sword
long
cross
enough.
is. They're all gonna be stacked on there. We're gonna go there and attack everyone. Again, there's gonna be a bunch of infusers. We have to bash them and interrupt them, or they will get us. Hello,
Yo,
everyone.
Ewok, thank you for the
Welcome in.
subscription. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you,
Do we
thank
need
you.
the two to split things?
One
for
of
this
the very few.
There's nothing to split here.
Thank you, thank you.
So we'll just get.
And we are
both
past the goal.
everything
We have
on that
11
mound,
subs out
and
of
we'll-
10. Probably need to increase the goal at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. I can taunt the infuse as well if you like, Blake.
Is the one... No, the one's right here. About to say it wanders down the road, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's in at the moment though.
Alright, so I guess I gotta go now. If you get whacked, blame someone else.
Thank you. I really
Three,
appreciate it,
two,
though, you walk.
one.
Everyone
fuck, we're
run to
going?
the hill. Run to the hill.
What's that song Kate Bush does? Is it running up that hill? Oh, fuck. 3, 2, 1. Oh, bash it. They're gonna be bashful. We're there. There. I'm the fucking best.
Yay! Good job, everybody.
Very surprising that no one died in that one. Usually lots of people die.
Yeah, I was like, yay, we did it, we did
Well, it's
it.
because no bashes got off. Because normally the tank gets 1 class.
Yeah.
I survived.
We run it
Crushing.
back for the DB.
Crushing
if-
shot for the win.
I can grab the infusers here as well.
Ooh.
Then if you stack
Ooh, scary
yeah,
vampire.
like the knight on the mound, that would be super.
Yeah, I can do that. That sounds simple.
So again, we're gonna stack on that little mound there. DDs.
Yeah, it just makes it really simple. This is when the prisons start, so
Oh.
you ready to break someone out if they get into a giant ball?
Free my homies. They in
If this says
prison.
prison on somebody, we have to attack it to free them.
We'll wait till that light comes back up a bit. Otherwise it will beat the shit out of me. Is it coming, Mitch? Can you see him? Can you see him, boy?
He's just chilling down there menacingly.
Is he?
He's
What do
walking
you
back
guys
up now. You see him? I put an
Okay.
icon on him.
There you go.
Yeah, I see the
Alright,
skull. So we're moving towards
on you, Blake, and I'll grab the infusers.
Alright, everyone.
3, 2, 1.
We don't see you. Prison. Yeah. Free our friends. Free our friends. Good. Bash, 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 bash.
It's got someone just keeping an eye on the bashes. They're all very close to each other. Alright, only the people that are bad at the game died. Let's go. Easy.
That's where I'm still alive.
This is a trial? It is a trial. Yes, it is a trial. That's why I can't yap like I normally yap to y'all. It's a heavy sack next to the cart. Thank you for the lurky, Pengoma. Alrighty.
Dude, I'm on the bashes today though. I got you see
BB
this
Ren,
shit?
I've
I
been
scroll
trying to
wheel
get
it. I go like
Dawnbringer.
this.
I've gotten very close. We've gotten full bit Felgraven.
The Pete's first full hit Belgraven was hilarious.
Yeah.
Tank died to the first light attack. The main tank.
I was like, wait, we made it. We
Morale
actually made
gone.
it. As soon as we walked in, bash. Oh. Alright, this is the tough one. We're probably gonna die here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
If you have ultis, we could drop the ultis at the start, right? Oh, if
Guys,
you have a
what,
Destro
user
staff,
left
if
and
you
right
have
that need grabs?
if you have a Destro staff, the Destro staff ulti is a nice one for here.
Alright. So see this where this shaman is? That's kind of where we want to stack everything. I guess Star, see this guy to the right with the Dorito above his head? I want you to taunt him and take him over there. Bleak, you'll
To
get
the skull, yeah?
the rest. To the skull. I'll grab one of the infusers, and then do we have like is there a healer that may have taunted an infuser before that knows how to do it, or would like to try it if they have a taunt, and I can explain what happens.
No, Loads isn't paying attention to chat. I can just taunt it, Loads. It'll go so smooth.
Alright, next plan. Does anyone else have a taunt that's a DD?
I asked in chat if you wanted me to taunt.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought maybe if someone wanted to give it a crack if they've seen it never happened before, but
he doesn't trust me.
No one to give it a shot, that's fine. Me and Mitch can do it.
Take the Dorito to the skull.
Yeah. To the skull. Star, for yours.
Not just yet, not just yet.
Okay, yeah, not just yet.
When-
Wait for
when
Bleak's
we're ready,
count.
yeah.
If one of our healers has a barrier, we'll get it when we go in. If not, no, which one? Which side do you want, Mitch? Which infuser?
I'll grab the left one.
Left one? Okay, easy. Alright, that's it.
You have a
Everyone
barrier
come up
slotted?
into...
Amazing.
If you
Everyone
wipe
come
all
up
this,
here.
just know it's normal. This is
Yeah.
probably the hardest part of the trial.
You gotta go around the
are actually the
cart.
hardest part of the trial.
This was the normal trial, so
Cart.
we should feel bad.
Yeah.
The carts are the hard part.
Yeah, carts and tarot fiends are my worst enemy in here. Alright, this will be on Bleak, so just drop your ultis, just kill as much. Like, we're probably going to die to this, but just do as much damage and kill as many things as possible, and then kill it on the second go through.
Yeah, the tanks are trying to stack everything where the skull is, so if you do have that Destro Staff ulti and drop it there, it should hit a lot of them.
There's a person in chat called Ozzy Mitch in Cozy's chat. Get him. There can only be one Mitch.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Good luck.
Alright. Yeah, good luck. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Block. Block. Oh, sorry, bash. My bad. Tanks down if anyone can res them, otherwise it might be a wipe.
Most things are on me. I'm gonna Pepe run away, try and kill
res
stuff.
Bleak.
Uh-oh.
Res Bleak if
Infuser
you
went
can,
off.
If you're alive.
That's alright, it will be a while.
That's alright, that's alright.
Yeah,
We'll just
I didn't
wipe
get.
it.
I didn't
That's
get my
okay.
ult fast enough.
Like we said, it's probably gonna be a wipe there. Okay, run back to the safe spot as soon as you wait, where am I? Run back here as it goes.
That stack was pretty good though. Like I stacked the
Cool. Well, you know what? We
Infuser
killed
well.
the Harrow
All the
Harrow
horror
Fiend.
fiends are dead.
Yeah, okay. This time we take down one of the big ads. Same thing again. On the tanks.
Celebratory smash.
3, 2, 1.
Block. Roses down. Bash, bash, bash.
What did everyone die to before that? What's going wrong here? I know why I died.
Being bad.
I died to the crashing wave from the tiebreaker.
Ah, okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll give this like another few shots. If not, we can actually just run around and kill the Stormclaw guy and go through. We'll give it another shot.
Does everyone want to stand in front of this cart before we run in as well?
Yeah, you can get real close to this.
I believe in us. We got this shit.
But behind this torch is safe. Alright, on tax again. I want everyone to just kill that, the tiebreaker that I just put the skull on. Just focus on killing that. That'll just remove one ad.
Amazing.
On Blake.
Three, two, one.
Get ready to block.
Block.
Block. Hold and block.
Bash, bash, bash.
Fuses. Oh man. Thought that might happen. Block.
Resing. Nope. Never mind. I tried to res.
This is hard.
I don't think we actually have enough damage to kill the trash like that.
Okay. So what's the other way? You sneak around?
Yeah, everyone run towards the lightning thing.
Yeah, run to the door pretty much behind.
Oh.
To the door.
I'm a
And
ghost.
y'all burst down the storm caller, and
I went the wrong way.
keep things away from you long enough.
Hold on. If you already died and you're on my side, come around the back here. Otherwise you're gonna taunt them.
That's
Yeah.
it doesn't matter because someone's going to get hit by the lightning. Everyone just do as much damage as you can to the storm caller.
Block.
Everyone just die.
Back it up.
Duke, the Storm King. The Storm King. It's been a while since I fought the Storm King. I actually fought it in Lego the other day. I was playing Lego's Fortnite for a little bit until I realized there's like nothing really to it anymore.
We're just gonna kill that storm caller.
Like at all.
Then we're gonna die again.
It's cooked? I
and
agree,
then
it's a
we
bit
can
cooked.
go just straight to the door.
Let's go straight to the storm pool here, guys.
Alright, perfect. Alright. Everyone die and run back towards it. And we're gaming. We can get
You just skipped them all.
Gifts of
That's what we did, Nihilist. I put on a single target build and just went and Pillar's Blade the shit out of it.
So do we not res until they leave again, or?
Yeah, just wait till no one res. No.
Oh.
Everyone has to die first to lose the aggro, and I think that happened, and then run towards the...
Just run to the door. Into the door.
Quickly to the door, and then
I'm
spam
not
E to
back
get
yet.
Daddy Fog might be a little bit challenging on that.
Or whatever you're...
It'll be easy, and Lego Save the World would be awesome. Have you yet to see the Lego King? The Lego Storm King, I cannot stress this enough. It's like the Mythic Storm King and Fortnite, like in Save the World, but it's Lego. It's literally like the same exact fight. Like no memes.
Are you guys okay?
It's really funny.
I really need some water. I'm just gonna take 2 minutes. If anyone else wants to grab a drink or a bio break.
The only major difference is you don't get sucked into the downstairs when you.
Alright, I'll be right back. They're gonna take a break. I'm gonna get a break.
Little loads room as well.
All right, everyone, we're gonna take a couple minutes break. So it's 3:45 for me. I don't know what time it is for you guys. Just look at your clock and be back in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Let's say 3 minutes.
Yep.
Get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do.
It's time for you to get a watch.
I mean, I know what time is for me, but time zones. Lots of time zones here. All right.
Midnight for me.
Wait, is Save the World still a thing? I thought Epic killed it. It's not gone. It's not gone. They don't really do anything with it currently. But that was like the game I started doing streaming and stuff on. I was pretty decently big at that game. I did a bunch of endurance content and Mythic Storm King carries and stuff like that. A bunch of challenge videos. So I'm not like got really popular. If you click my YouTube link, I think I have it pinned in here. And like scroll popular, you might have seen some of it if you played Save the World at all. I never did any like, I was usually like the end game stuff. I didn't really do any of like the trading and stuff that people do. Because I was like, I found that kind of silly and stupid, but I'm putting the shit out of Save the World for a little bit. Whenever I play a game, I typically end up on like the sweatier end of the game eventually. The thing is, AWalk, I don't know if it works anymore. Because I haven't done AFK Canny in a long time because I destroyed my base to build like a video. And I never built it back. It was like a video for an amplifier I didn't have, but I like tested on somebody else's base. Thank you for the follow, Corvoid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. But I do my AFK Plankerton when I need like experience for the battle pass. Dude, the sourdough bread goes so hard. Speaking of which, sourdough and Swiss cheese, that sounds good. Speaking of which, for those in chat that haven't already, I pinned my YouTube link. Click on it, go drop a sub on the YouTube channel. We're going to be doing some guides pretty soon.
Also, yes, loads.
On
the view counts on Twitch are
ESO.
real dumb at the moment. They're all over the place. Thank you so much for all the follows. Welcome, welcome.
All right.
Is everybody back?
I think so. We'll have to explain as also to Star as well because they haven't done this trial before and they have a important role here.
Yes,
Cuddles with Dan.
What did you say? Did Papa leave?
Yeah, they're in the waiting room.
I think they may have DC'd.
I had to put out.
Someone's dragged them back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Star, have you done this trial before at all? No? Okay. So, basic, as long as everyone's in chat and can hear, that was mainly what I was asking. Papa, we can drag you in when we
Alright, let's lock
do
in.
the thing. So this guy here in the middle in the loincloth is Lord Felgraven. He is the main boss. So to start with, we're going to run up and attack him. There are certain mechanics that happen when he reaches certain levels of health. So at certain points, we have to stop damage on the boss and deal with the other mechanics, or we will get screwed. When it
I think we're
is-
gonna be
I can't
here
remember
for
what
like an
percentage
hour.
it is. At some point, a second guy is going to come out,
By
who is
accident.
Lieutenant
Pete's is
Yordle,
now
I think is
partnered
his
with
name.
Humble
Everyone calls him
Bundle.
Lieutenant
Interesting,
Dan.
that went into my
When
stream
he comes
chat.
out, you want to save all of your damage ultis. Do not
But,
use them at the start. We're going to wait until
I think
the
we're gonna be
second
here
guy
for a
comes
while.
out.
He's using
When the
jabs
second guy
as
comes
his
out,
self heal.
The off tank,
And
which is Star, is going to take him
that doesn't
over.
work when you have to perma block
Oh,
that
Bleak's
guy.
going to show us.
Yeah,
Perfect. So you see where Bleak is going
You got a
right
Taco
now?
Supreme Deluxe
Where
last
Bleak
night, and she's
Loza,
talking right back
that,
to me. Wait, you
there's like a
mean
little
them?
brazier thing
Oops.
over there. You're gonna
Did you go to
take
Taco
him
Bell or
Star
something?
over
For
there,
the
the
Taco
little mini
Supreme
guy.
Deluxe?
When that happens, we are all going to run over
I
where
love
the
Taco
mini
Bell.
is,
Taco
and we're
Bell's
going to
great.
attack the mini. When we get to that point, You want to do a loose semi-stack like we have been doing on all of the bosses. And there's going to be a few different mechanics. One of them is there's these bloody hands that come up from the ground. When that happens, you just have to do a little square dance. So you literally can just go forward, left, down, right, like this. Because the hands will shoot up out of the ground just behind you. If you just go in a little square like this, it keeps them in one place and you won't.
One of my friends says there's a Taco John's in like Missouri that he goes to. I've never heard of that place before.
Your friends. So that is the easiest way to avoid that. Another mechanic that's going to happen is called instabilities. So we should take them out, hey, with this group. I think you're muted, Loads.
I don't know how hard they hit on regular vet.
You still have to take them out.
Okay. When you get instability, it should pop up on your screen and say instability.
Fuck that. I actually think the Echoing Vigor will go super hard on Congo
Say I have
line.
instability
I was like
and
thinking about taking it
pretend
off,
that
but
the
no,
boss
I
is
actually
there.
think it's going to be
Just
really
run
base.
back a little bit like this. You'll see a
I'm
little
gonna connect every
circle
single
around your
Congo
feet
line.
where it is, because it's an AO, like it's an area of effect damage. And if you stack more than 2, you're gonna die. If it's only 2, you should be okay. Make sure to dodge roll the cleave heavy of Dan roll towards the wall. Oh, sorry. That's for star? Okay. I just saw the message. I was like, wait, what? Alright. That is for this first floor. So there's also going to be something called conga line. When he gets to 90% health,
Yo, what if
the
I
guy
did
in
like
the middle,
first-person gaming
there's
from
gonna
now on?
be
I wonder if the effects look like really bad if I do that.
these braziers around the room. It will be lit up. We all have to run. So say it's this one. He's going to be pointing and shooting lightning. We all have to run and line up. I don't want to pull him, but line up between here and where he is. We have to be spread out because if we're all in one spot, it won't work. But if we're spread out, the damage just kind of shoots through us in a little lightning bolt to the wall and we'll all stay alive. I believe you have a tank.
Going Skyrim mode would be
next to the wall,
impossible.
right?
Watch, we're about to do this in first person. Ewok to show
well,
it's not impossible. It's actually probably easier to
go out to the
light attack leave.
You just need someone who has a way to not die.
Okay, so you'll go with the backloads.
Yeah, I mean, I might die if we take too long, but...
Okay. Alright. Alright, well, in general, for the DDs, for everyone else, you just need to spread out so that we are connecting the line. Making a little conga line, like, you know, a conga. The healers, if you want to decide between you, one of you heal from the middle out to the wall and one heal the inner middle so that everybody is healed. That's why it's called the conga strat, yeah. Shadowbolt sort channels to the enter and
It's
cancels. Yeah,
Skyrim
it's basically
time.
just like lightning. So if we're all in a line,
I thought
it just
what's
zaps
his
from
name?
one person to the
What's
next.
the vampire lord from
it
fucking
gets to
Skyrim?
the
Is it
end
like
that works.
Harknir or
If we
something like
don't
that?
have a
Hold on.
connecting line,
Let me Google it.
people will die.
Vampire Lord Skyrim.
If you do have Blade Cloak or something
boss.
similar, it is very helpful for that.
Yeah, it's Harkon. I've already fought Harkon in first person. Might as well fight Balgraven.
Once he gets to 70% health, the floor is going to shatter and we're going to fall down to the next level and things are going to get a bit different, but I don't know if I should explain everything now. Is it going to be too much to do all of it in one go?
Probably.
Alright, we'll just start with the first floor.
I can call stuff out on the next floor and stuff as we go as well.
Thank you. Did I miss anything? Or if anyone has any questions?
Should we, because on the second floor, I don't want to get into it, but you do have the buddy system. Do you want to give the 1, 2, 3, 4 position to some of the people we know what they're doing and assign the newer players to them? So it's less confusing at that point for them?
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so I'm on 1, so Kakusai, you are with me. Papa, do you have the elms? Do you know about the positions?
Most people use the
Unfortunately, I don't have elm, sorry.
That's okay. Sweet roll, I don't think you do.
Should be, isn't it Crutchell Arts that has those positions or no?
This one.
Oh, sorry, Crutchell Arts. Who in chat is confident with the positioning in this fight? Maybe we'll start with that. So we can split you up.
Me and Mitch do whatever as well. We were on the same spot.
Kendra and Mitch?
Spread out. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just... We're still gonna have a fourth person. No one else is comfortable. That's okay, that's fine, that's too fine.
When Vampire Lord and the Traveler in Skyrim transformed, startled the blink out of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, that's a good point.
I don't know what I remember from the
if you can kind of
Skyrim
see without actually
DLCs.
going
I don't
close to
remember
the
what the
boss,
first
if you
time
can
I
see
did
there's
them.
like a little
You know, it's
circle there.
crazy.
Basically,
like,
we're gonna have this
I've been
circle
playing
split
since
into
like
quarters.
Oblivion basically came out.
And it becomes very important, the
and
positioning for this
I've been
fight
playing Elder
later,
Scrolls since Oblivion came
because
out.
once
I was
we
in
hit,
like
I think it's the second
7th
floor, we won't be able to
grade.
take our instabilities
I played
out, 'cause there'll be something
Skyrim
that
when it came out on
if you
11, 11,
move-
11 and played the
Is it
DLCs
hemorrhaging?
and stuff like that.
That's what it's
You
called?
want to know how many years it's been since
can
I
see on
played
my screen?
Skyrim
Yeah,
the first
perfect.
time? Fucking 14
So that's
years.
what it looks like, Sweet Roll, or anyone else. Who knows
So
on
I
my
have no
stream.
idea. I don't remember what happened.
You'll probably
like,
get
or
turned
not
around
what happened,
once
but
we
like
start and
what
not
I
know
was
where the
feeling in the
numbers are.
moment
That's
when I
generally
first did all
why
that.
I put a marker on someone's head if you can't see where they are.
Because I was
on the
like
floor.
15
But
at the
I will
time
stay on one.
when Skyrim came out.
Mitch or Loads, does one of you want to do two?
Yeah, sure.
Let me rewrite this real quick.
I was about to say, every other mechanic down below can be explained as we go, except for the positioning.
Yeah.
The positioning's not
Thank
going to
you.
matter at all, chat. I'm just going
I
to be
was
real with
just
you.
thinking that, but I was like, I don't know how to do it. People don't have it. Okay, so Loads is now number 2.
Like, because they don't really hit very hard on this. What should I do? I actually think that
So Loads and Sweet Roll
this
are gonna be 2.
is going to be a very based ultimate. I run Skyrim still and Fallout 4, Elden and Hogwarts, all for me, so good.
I'll like vanish to stand there. And
Done a
explore.
single player game in so long.
Yeah,
You know, I kind of miss
basically
them.
need to stay on your spot.
But I like the social interaction of video
Otherwise,
games
if
more
there's
than I actually
than
like
2
video
people
games.
in one spot, and you both
especially
get
like
the
streaming.
instabilities at the same time, and you get 3
So, like,
instabilities at once, they will overlap,
Just don't
and then you'll
really
die.
like do single player
I just
too much
posted
anymore.
the number ASAP trial there. Hold on, let me see if I can post it.
Let me
in
see if
chat.
I can see where she put me. 4. She put me in position 4. Okay.
Okay. So Squiddles and Yarn, you're gonna be on the one of us 3. You don't see numbers, but at least Loads is polyed to something distinct that helps in a crowd. Yes. So you don't have a number star because you are a tank. I don't actually know where the tanks stand. That's a good point. I've never tanked before.
There we go. Now we're gaming.
Stands behind the main tank, kind of.
Clearly someone standing. Yeah.
On
I
the
already
second
heard that.
floor. It's not too much of an issue.
I think that you will find that we will not make it to second floor
like
for the
second
first 2
boss,
pulls.
Graven doesn't
If
have
you guys
crit
have
damage.
to take bets.
We just
Okay,
have to make sure not
I
to
don't
say
want to
that
bet
we
on
have
this, like
to
actually
work
official
it.
with channel points, because I feel like that's disrespectful to the raid.
I have a
Because it
purple
is like a
symbol,
learning
'cause
run,
I
but I
am-
absolutely don't think we're
I've
making it
done
to
it,
second
I'm just
floor on the
purple.
first run.
So
I
I'm
think
gonna be on
what's going to
number
happen
1,
is
and I'm
he's going to
purple.
die to the Dan, unfortunately. Because he's like, he's
Mitch, I don't know
new.
which character you are. Do you want to put a symbol on your head?
I put the star on my head.
Okay, perfect. Mitch has got the star and is number 4. I am number 1 with purple. Loads, do you want to give yourself something?
Loads is easily identified.
Loads is pretty easy to
If
find.
one of my
to be
moderators
fair,
wants to
with
start
the
up a
creepy
channel point thing,
polymorph
they
on.
can. Otherwise,
With
Alright.
every
Probably
endeavor I
won't.
spent on it.
Alright, Loads is Dorito, and Loads is going to be number 2.
I don't think I have any mods in chat though.
So just look for your buddy. If you don't have a buddy with a marker, you are going to be in number 3, which is one of the spots where we are not standing.
Hold on, how many? Hold on.
If it's a first floor,
Let's
you
start a
two grab the
prediction.
mini, second floor,
We'll
they
set
can
this
stay
for
together.
2
Yes,
minutes.
Yes. It's more so the second floor
Will
we're worrying about. The first
Mitch
floor, Star knows about grabbing Dan.
die to
Alright.
Dan?
Any questions?
Hold on.
Yes. No.
Okay, yeah.
Here's
I
one
see
for
what
you,
it
because
is,
this
it's
isn't
on.
like anything on them. This is like,
Okay,
will I
second.
die to Dan?
The healers just need to make sure that they are not standing.
Will I get it whipped on me? Will it be untaunted? Let's find out.
Yeah, so the
Will I
healers
die
just
to
have
Dan this
back
poll?
a little bit further.
They'll be standing between like 1 and 2 and 3 or just wherever. As long as you do not get hit by 3 instantly.
Everybody's voting yes. You guys are weak-willed.
Yeah, so your point. We should have
Ooh,
one healer on
200
each
towards
side.
no. We love that.
Yeah, we should always have like a left and right side healer.
Okay.
They'll usually figure that out by themselves naturally.
I'm hitting barriers to live Dan, guys, by the way.
You guys, healers comfortable to figure out your sides, opposite sides to
Yeah.
each other?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Cool. Any questions?
Just so you know, the Lieutenant Nyodel hits like a truck, so you have to block everything pretty much. You can't take anything kind of unblocked, or you will perish, unfortunately.
I will literally barrier, but you still definitely have to block.
So true, Majo, at the 5 stream streak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got hands.
Don't jab when he is taunted.
Yeah, jab's a channel and you can't broadcast it, and he will immediately smite you down.
And again, just make sure to dodge the heavy so you don't get hit with the giant blade.
Dude, he's buffed. He has 26k health and he's gonna
That was
take
what you
Dan.
were saying before for the off tank, right? About rolling.
Yeah, because it's a stacking bleed, and 1 stack's heavy enough. If you build up 2 or 3, 4, you're not moving.
Alright. Everybody good?
So true, Nihilist.
Everyone got their
Everybody's gonna
weapons
spam
charged
their
and then repaired?
reach 5 stream streak today.
Yes.
I don't. Too busy yapping.
Dan cooks me with just his light attacks. His light attacks hurt. You have to
Alright,
just sit there and
close enough.
perma-block.
Blake,
Nothing charged.
I'll just try to nuke the shit out of Dan and see how that works.
Alright, so we'll give it our first try in 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
I think you were slightly early.
I was not early.
Instability's taken
I was
out.
not early. Your cock
Lap
went
and
out
kick.
late.
Damn, materializing.
Alright, damage off the boss. We're all coming over.
Oh,
to
puck!
the-
Oh, not me. Not me today.
Tank. Roll.
Instabilities, take them out. We've also got grabby hands, so do your little line dancing, square dancing, sorry. Little squares.
Take back Lieutenant Nyodel as well. He's gonna come in now. Make sure we're holding block. Roll.
I'm guessing that's the one you have to roll.
Yep. Alright.
I was
I'm gonna
blocking.
Bring this.
Now you were gonna,
over.
if you get hit with anything.
Yep. He's on me, it's fine. I'm just gonna kite him over in the back. Hope you got less. And you can take him back when you get a chance to start. You should have the whole block. Everyone stop hitting the boss as well. You're gonna push it in combat.
No damage at all on the boss. Put your ulties on the mini, on Dan over here. Square dancing. One side, sorry guys.
My res.
Right, no damage at all on the boss. Stop hitting them. Wait for them to come back over here.
Roll. Yeah, it's good. It's a front cone. Oh, brilliant Necro res.
Oh, that was awesome. Resing tank.
Execute. Single target execute. Grasp. Get around.
That is so close to the boss, it's making me nervous.
Right, it's just me. Hitting.
Yeah, we hit
target.
Alright, cool.
And roll. Okay, we hit Conga. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah.
Oh, he's not in the
We're
middle.
we're gonna have to
Wipe it up.
Would it be easier for him to take Fallgraven while Nerdo or while Ned's
Fallgraven can also kind of one-shot you as well. But
Did I die to Dan? Was that how I died?
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
Characters or
I did die to Dan. You guys, the winners win.
Star to
the believers. The believers in the death.
Hold Fallgraven and just right in the middle, dead center, like where it is. And we'll just leave a healer with Star as well, just to keep him topped up. Or them. Sorry, I didn't ask.
Congratulations, believers. What's the next one?
Start
prediction.
We'll get Blake to take Lieutenant Nordal. Let's do that. We'll give that a shot.
also food check if you have a short food. My food definitely ran out halfway through that.
New prediction
So,
up.
Star
Will we
for
get past the
Fallgraven,
Conga this time?
Just kind of keep block held the same thing. Dodge roll here is heavy as well. If you don't, it's not nearly as punishing. And then the other thing you'll need to do is just move around so you don't stand.
Dude, I tried, Horeg. I really tried.
When we call it out.
I really tried right there.
And when they split, we need to make sure there's
Dude,
no
who
damage
voted
at all
no
going on the
immediately?
boss,
That's
because if it
fucking
goes to
wild.
Conga, we're in
10k
the
to
wrong
no?
spot. That's very hard.
Yeah.
That's you have good odds.
Star you can taunt.
Dude, what was I supposed to do? I just got absolutely walloped. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No, this doesn't count for the prediction.
What?
He didn't count. This does not count. Unless like we continue the poll.
Okay. On the back, you're gonna have to walk. Hold block though. Keep block down.
Abilities out.
With a healer over there.
Okay, everyone on mini. Everyone on the mini. Except for the tank. Alright, instability's out, and we're doing little square dance with a... Star is down. Block.
Grab the main boss back when you can, Star. Okay, Star's back again.
Down. Bit of standard, but I don't want to drop it while Fallgraven's there.
Grabby hands.
Grabby hands. Already moved. Star's down. Block cast.
My res. Alright. That's fine. Blake, just bring him back to the mid now.
Take
Blake,
instabilities out.
you can keep the boss now, Blake.
This is our moment of truth. This is our moment of truth.
Back in the middle.
Yep. And just kind of get into your...
No toxicity, Nihilist. He's actually like... his build is not a tank build.
Yeah.
Abilities.
Very good. Conga time. Alright.
Please make sure you space out a little bit.
Left.
Once again.
My doubters, you just lost so much points. You guys lost so many fucking points. It's actually incredible. El Bozos.
So what we're gonna do?
The doubters are losing. I made sure that shit fucking functioned.
Stack up directly on top of each other, just on the boss's cheeks, if you will, and we're just gonna go absolutely fucking feral.
I gotta build fucking stamina.
So save your ulties, right?
Warhorn. Alright, everyone on the cheeks. Alright, we get Pete's Horn, Pete's got a Colo, everyone drop everything you have. Oh, right.
Sorry, I forgot to change my
Colo
visual.
did anyway. I don't have any of my timers on this one. Guess how fast we have.
Any DPS ulties.
So what's going to happen next is going to be 3 ads down there. There's going to be one called the Crimson Knight. That's where Bleak's going to grab them and stack. Again, if you've got another ulti, just clear it out. Get everyone towards the
Markers aren't working.
Alright, kill the prison. Sable Stinky. My go. Alright, get a couple reses. Alright.
I think best course of action is for me to like single target one of them. So I'll single target this one.
Prison. Heal. We need to get them out. Alright, block again. Make sure we get this healer up. Okay, there's 2 prisons.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'll block. Prison back. There we go, we got someone out. If you got execute, even on the blood.
I can't take you again.
Cool. Okay, we're gaming. Alright. So start looking where your partners are.
Yeah, everyone get in the right spot.
I can't. Oh wait, there we go. Now I can see the numbers.
Yep. Alright. Find your partners.
Block.
Oh, I've got 2 sets in.
I have to move around, guys.
Okay, just stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still.
This shit is so bad in first person. Look at this.
So even with instabilities, you have to stay still for this level, or you will die.
Do you know how to move this boss correctly?
No.
Yeah, if you block his kind of heavy, he takes like 1 step back.
Can someone who's on 2 res that person? I can't see who it is. Ah, so 3 should be the 2 people that didn't have a body.
Alright, we're good. Alright, now we can't move. Simon says stand still.
My sustain is so fucking bad.
Yeah, that's perfect like there. Gotta get it nice and easy.
Do you want me to stab it now, or should I wait for it?
get that healer up very quickly. They're just to the left of the boss.
I think someone's resing them because I can't see it.
There's a
Got it. Alright, we're about to drop downstairs. The next mechanic that happens here is that Toonquake knows what he's doing, where there'll be little blood pools on the ground and boss drops. You want to not stand in those. There'll also be at a percentage that I'm unaware of, torturers come down. I want the tanks to fight them. They'll come down from the sky. It's going to be very hard for...
Not the healers. This is so bad if the healer's dead.
recommend standing next to the tank.
Yeah.
So, for this one, everyone just stand on their butt. Stand on his butt.
And then when the torches start coming down, there'll be a time where we have to hold off until they stop jumping around and beating our ass. And hopefully
So everyone group up all the DPS.
if healers have barriers, hold on to them and I will let you know when to pass them. Okay, so torches are going to come down in 5 seconds. And start looking for them now. Alright, everyone's going to roll. In 3, 2, 1, roll. Perfect, someone's got a barrier. Very good. Okay.
Watch it behind us.
If anyone's got an ulti, just absolutely send it now. We should see tortures again.
Sorry, can you bring that torture back from the bottom?
It's alright, we got it. I was bashing the healer. I was standing.
Yep, all of your ultis. Alright. Get a barrier. It's gone out, perfect. Overestimated our damage.
I was trying to kill the one at the back that was bashing our healer.
Yeah, aside from the corpse.
Yeah, I am
He
sacking.
died Bane. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. We're the best in the world.
If you need gear, don't loot the body yet.
Easy. Doubters?
If you need gear, don't
What
loot
was
the
the
body
what the
yet,
fuck
'cause
was
a bunch of
that?
us will have heaps of stuff. It doesn't matter.
Will
if you
we
do,
get
it's just
past
that the
Conga?
loot will
Yes, we
be
did. Choose
curated.
outcome.
So if you need stuff
The
for your
believers
skippable,
won.
Generally, we trade first, and then the stuff
Bye
we
bye
get
all
from the
channel
body
points.
will be curated. So I have all of this spare. If anybody would like them, let me know.
Yeah,
There'll
does
be
someone
lots
need
of
the
this.
perfected arrow ring that I got?
I only need weapons. The Roaring Opportunist ring loads listed. That's a good healer one, right? Papa, can I have the staff, please? This one, please.
We did it though. That was a Falgraven.
Thank you.
That was crazy. Not gonna lie. Did not think that was something we were gonna clear.
That just seemed like you were being real sassy there.
Just every time the dude died with Falgraven,
You're
the
not
other
the
tank would
worst
take
tank.
it. It's W, so true for Pete's.
If anyone wants any of that stuff, feel free to trade.
Time for HM now. I think DB prog is in order,
If
Nihilist.
any of you have never been here before, you're gonna get a whole heap at the end.
Yeah, was that... How many first time clears for vet was that?
You need space?
Outlaw?
Would you like a banker, a merchant, or a decon?
That's your first vet.
1, 2.
I guess. Oh, I have. I don't remember what the hotkey is for it. I have a merchant.
I've
Looks
got
like
a merchant
maybe-
here, a Zabi, I've got a decon, and I've got a...
Looks like maybe
Banker.
4 clears right there. First
Who's
clears
your
for vet.
first? So many first timers. Congrats, guys.
From what I see on like the logs, it's on the loot log, 4 people's first clear. Good job, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you. If no one needs the stuff I listed, I will give them to the newbies.
I think, yeah, sweet roll. It's
Sweet
the first
roll.
clear, so they need all of it.
And we are done
gonna
with my
name who,
Kind's
but
Ages sticker book too.
The
So I
for
actually got
first
something
timers,
out of
you guys
that.
did good. For a first time vet clear, top notch.
Yeah.
Cleared
that
in
was-
under
that
2
was-
hours.
Really good. Like
That was
honestly,
smooth.
that was a honestly it was a good that was a good good teaching.
Yo, the hard mode dark room is actually
with
cool
that
as shit.
Zero.
I wonder, like,
information.
walking in for the first
And I got-
time, they see
I'm
that and they're like, "Oh
glad
fuck,
I
shit's going
got back
down."
into this
Whenever
trial.
you turned on hard mode,
I want my totems eventually.
or if they're like, "This shit's so easy."
You're welcome. I've got a whole heap of stuff here. Hold on.
Where's that's my street
By the way,
roll?
Bleak, you might want to give that perfected row necklace to Pete's. Pete's, that's a good healing set. In fact,
I've
I'm
already
wearing-
got it.
You got the perfected one?
She's done
Yeah.
this a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done this trial a lot. I
How
have
close- How close to sticker book are you finished? For at
for
least the
kind
vet.
I have 162 out of 176. I just need weapons.
Holy crap.
It's almost had Dawnbringer before full sticker book.
She's a
Yeah.
veteran at this point.
Yeah.
Gamer.
Nice.
I've been trying to get Dawnbringer, but this is the thing, because I'm trying to learn how to raid lead, but I've never tanked before and I don't know a lot of the stuff. Can I have the shield, please? Wait, no, not ignore.
The
Oh no. Wait, how do I unignore someone? I accidentally hit
Where your
ignore.
friends list is. Go to your friends list, and next to the friend icon, and the top right is ignore.
the second time.
I wonder why I have
taking
people
the,
ignored on this account.
uh,
Who do I have
this,
ignored? Who's Dr. Bundy, Pedro and
we
Callie, Sparks Unchained, and
were
Candy Loves
2
Uwu.
minutes.
Wonder why I ignored them. I got Shield of the North and didn't even know when they flipped the banner. Didn't find out until I was running
Well,
through
within
titles a
2
few days
minutes
ago.
of- within
Was
2
it?
minutes
You surely had to have
Jamie
noticed
Cox's
how
win.
much harder
I
the
was
fight
like,
was.
yeah. That's a
Maybe
speedrun.
a little bit ignorant to
Nice.
it, but yeah.
I was taking
I would
it
notice
Jimmy,
how much longer
because
it's
it was
taking
like
to die and stuff
a
like that.
Saturday where they weren't progging Unstoppable, and I was like, do you
I
wanna
need
just
more
do a
channel
trial? And I'm
emotes.
like,
I need to
put
like get
DK in the-
I need to get like
in the
Silo to
party-
make
in
me
the
some
group
emotes or
finder,
something like
and
that.
We were like, we
I have like
blazed a
Fortnite
trail
related
through
ones. Like that's Links in a trash can. That's me. The one that you just put Ewok, and then we have like a
what am I
Storm King
achievements for?
emote.
I still have some
Then
more
I have
gear if
like
anybody would like it as
the
well.
Mitch Derp was like supposed to be like
I
Banshee
have-
from Save the World, but they made him white, so they
I obviously got
whitewashed
the hard
Banshee,
modes.
so it'd be like that. And then I have Mitch Hype.
Yeah,
That's what we
there's
used to do when we used to
Splinter,
raid out, was like spam Mitch Hype.
Vampire Slayer,
You think you're going to bed
Giant
early today,
Slayer.
feeling tired all day? Dude,
I've
go to
done a
bed
lot of
early.
the
Like you don't need to
achievements. I haven't
stream.
done any of the prisoner ones yet.
Yeah, I need the prisoner ones and the track.
The lightning
That's all I
one.
need. The lightning one I actually got the other day.
I don't have the lightning
That's
one.
me, Ewok. That's my profile picture.
Perfected
Is
road
the
hat, please? Was that mine?
is
I might
the
have
Mitch in
given
the
it to
trash
someone.
can one?
No, hold on. This is what I have
Mitch
left.
R5T. I
I
paid some emote maker like $5 an emote like 6 years ago to make those, and then like I went back like literally 6 months later,
apparently
and he
I've
was
only got
charging
all
like
these
$50 an emote, and I was like, damn, I got in early on that one.
Hang on, what's that?
Yes, it's a trash can, Nihilist. It's Links in a trash can. You thought it was a mouth? I could see that.
Who had perfected row hat? Maybe it was someone else. Oh, it was Squiddles. Squiddles had the perfected hat.
Yeah. Who needs that? You?
No, Lil Stinky.
There are no trials in group finder.
Barhammer, did you need this thing I listed? You can have it. Where are you?
The Majo face ones are crazy, Majo.
Yeah,
you would
RO's
never
rolling
catch me
up
putting my
achievements.
face
I
as
think
a
it was
Twitch
you who
emote.
listed it. You wanted this
Were
one?
you not going to bed? Yeah, I'd probably go to bed in like 30 minutes, Nihilist. Dude, I'm just riding the drop train though right now, Nihilist. Like, I cannot
So,
stress
for
how
you
like
people, if you didn't know, there's the sticker book. So when
it's
you get
like
this gear,
actually
you can either right click it and hit bind.
it's
you can
actually just free to
deconstruct
get
it,
viewers right now
or you can
on
equip
Twitch.
it. You
So
can also sell it,
I've
but
been
with
farming
the
them
selling,
a bit.
it takes a while before it adds it to your sticker book because there's
I've
like
only
a
been in
cooldown.
K like
But basically, that's if
like
you
5
hit view
times
for collections and then go
within
to
2
set
years, so
items,
completely clueless.
trials, claims.
You got to go do
it'll
it
show you
more. All the
these
trials are
pieces. So
fun.
that's what we're
I go
talking
into
about
all
here.
of them.
But adding it to
Probably
your
at least
sticker book.
like
So
once a
I
month.
only have a few pieces left now. So close.
I love trials. That's my favorite thing about the game.
Did you need Yandur's
I
perfected
don't
maul?
mind doing like
I don't
dungeons or anything like that, but the trials are really, really fun. Like that's where I spend most of my time.
Also, hand in your quest as well once you've finished binding and trading. So with all that gear, if you don't have loot log, if you have loot log, it's a very handy add-on that allows you to bind them all instantly. If you don't have that, you can just either equip them or right-click bind them all to your account. And then when you loot the boss, it'll give you something you don't have for your sticker book. The same as when you get this quest. When you hand in the quest, wherever they are, the quest dude, it'll be a curated thing.
They're saying chill. Chill V off hard mode.
Wind? No. Kind's Wind, I only need the great sword.
Eats, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna head out. You have a good one.
That's okay. Thank you for group.
Thanks, Pete's, for the whatchamacallit, for the collaboration with the what's it called? On the shared chat on Twitch as well. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh no. This is what I walk into for VHOF? This might be as powerful as yours last night, Majo. I want to see what they like say in chat, like need more purges or like something like that. Take the barrier off. I forgot I was gonna get pulled in immediately, so I need to get like my normal shit on. Yo, thank you for the follow, APDEIMXDGF19. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh fuck, they pulled already. They might not have a healer who does things. I'm probably going to sleep in like 30 minutes, Majo. Ain't no way you guys are being my parents tonight. That's crazy. Crazy work, Mr. Majo. But yeah, I'll probably stop streaming within like 30 minutes. BOC voice. Why do they need a DD? What did I even die to? Was it a purgeable thing? Yeah. I was venom injected for 4 seconds. I don't think this is clearing, if I had to guess. I wish we could do like adopt a kid for this, where we take like a group that like burns everything in here and then bring like one crack to learn like group finder kid in here, and just like show them that you can burn everything so they can take it back to group finder and be like, why aren't we doing this? I think that would be so much fun. I have to sadly not be here anymore. I'm gonna res. DPS need to stay together. What am I supposed to do? I just didn't get purged. You need your 11-hour lurk. Will lurk though. Adopt a clear. So true. Well, we did something like that called like halves and carries for a little bit, but unironically, we didn't really get too many people wanting to join. They thought it was like a scam or something that we were taking people and getting them their clears. We were like doing trifectas for people and stuff too, and like hard mode clears. Like we did DSR hard mode one time for people. We did like a Griffin Heart. We did a lot of ECR 3s. It was like Adopt a Raider. I'm gonna get shock lashed. I'm gonna get shock lashed. Oh, purge me, purge me, purge me. I gotta say, this is cancer to be on like a DK with standard with this, but we actually have a really good shot at clearing this. Fuck no, we're getting that healer up. No, 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 I'm the best. Oh no, 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 they got this, they got this, they got this, they got this. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. I shouldn't have done the res. That's on me. The res was the mistake. Dude, that was not fun. That was actually really... Oh, fuck me. They're gonna get the clear for this first boss, like, today. They've been here for 50 minutes already. No, dude. Don't shock lash me. No, bro, he just moves it. Does he know you can kill this in 10 seconds? Normally we just kill this shit in 10 seconds. Why the fuck is it untaunted? Oh man, No, no, they're not gonna res me. They're not gonna res me. Then they're gonna just wipe. I don't know about this one. I'm hovering the trial finder. I'm doing it. 50 minutes? You gotta save him now, Highlander? I'll give him 10 minutes. If we're not cleared in 10 minutes, we're done. Do I bring out the dark arts and hit purge? I kill literally all of my Magicka if I hit Purge. Like, they're, like, we're toasted. Fuck, they pulled it already. No, they didn't. See that move right there? Good move. See that move right there? Bad move. And here's where I don't get purged. No. Where's the Purify? Oh, fuck. Oh, there's the Purify. We live to fight another day. Purge me. I got ran over by the lightning tether, man. You know what? Fuck this shit. We're going beam. I don't even know why I even entertained the idea of runeblading this shit. This is literally perfect for beam. They're gonna pull before I can respec, but I really wish they wouldn't. You want Skyrim POV? We get Skyrim POV. Dude, where do I go? Oh, am I crashing? Yo, Majo, thank you for the... Majo, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. I think I just lagged like crazy. Oh, thank you so much with the Prime. 4 months you've subbed to me, Mr. Majo. That's my crowning achievement in the game. Before, it was Skinny Cheek subbing to me with his Twitch Prime, saying, I thank you for all you do to the community, and I was like, salute, Mr. Skinny Cheeks. You are the best. But now it's Majo subbing to me with the Majo face. I think this is it for this group. El Dunzo. They tried. Speaking of which, we need to do this. Thank you for all you do to the community. No problem, Majo. Yes, sir. I mean, I just don't want to be in this group. Like, I just reasonably don't see us clearing this. Like, that one pull was, like, I think luck. I've died the most today, 43. Only these people in the group have died like 2, 3, 1 times. I'm just a shithead. Fast-paced VSE, know what to do or perish. What the fuck? Did you guys do it like this, Majo, or were you guys doing the normal strat? No! What did I die to? Man, I'm not gonna get res, dude. What did I die to? I guess I died to the lightning line. I just didn't expect it to, like, bowl me over like that. Ah! Oh shit. We're back? We're so back. This is the run. There's an orb there. We're gonna throw this. Is this like the way that people did it? They like rotated around like this? Or did they do it like more methodically? Back in the day. Uh-oh, we're dead. The healer went down. When the trial first came out, you rotated the bosses group stacked in mid. Yeah, I can't imagine what we're doing was the way you did it. We're 4 minutes out of leaving this instance. They got 2 more attempts. 2 more good tries. What can I do? I guess I could have a backup. Well, I guess I can't have a backup purge. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's oh my gosh. There's just like nothing I can do. I'm just sitting there venom injected for like 8 years. The only thing keeping me up really is reaving blows. Where's the purify? Is there a purify in here for me? There I go. How did they kite shock lashes when it first came out? One more attempt. You know, I don't think I ever did this trial where it was like super hard. Like, I think the first time ever doing this trial, we cleared, like, pretty easily. And that was, like, 2021. So this is giving me an experience that I've never had before. Do I have an Inferno staff on this character? Don't fucking pull the boss. Don't fucking pull the boss. I'm the best. Watch this shit. I might be the GOAT of all time. I'm tracking all their purges. Fuck, dude, this sucks. I'm tracking the purges on the right-hand side of the screen. Every time I see multiple people get the debuff, I purge them. Fuck, man. That was hard as shit. Oh. That's all the healers have to do is just purge. How to carry a fight without, like, actually doing damage. Real talk. I need efficient purge bad. I basically had the heavy attack in purge there. Refab committee is actually just over. There's actually 0 shot we clear this boss. If you guys want to see the upstairs of this boss fight, I can show you guys. But it's over. We don't win this boss fight. I can try parsing on it, but unfortunately, this is one of those things where you have to have coordination upstairs to clear it, unironically. Fuck that. Do people go up? No, they don't. They're not going. Oh, there is one person going up. Oh my god, they're going up. No, my brother in Christ. Look at what you've done. There's no, like, we just can't win. There's only 3 of us up here. Three, 2, 1. The guy falling was crazy, you walk. We almost got the upstairs mechanic done, unironically. Could have done that. They call break? What? Break? What does that mean? I ain't taking no fucking break. I'm just gonna leave if they're taking a break. I don't know how we complete one of those outside of just like pure luck. But maybe that's what this needs. I see Rock Grove, I jump ship. Miz is in here, Majo? Ooh, big. Miz is apparently a group finder legend. He's the bad bitch in the group finder. I just strive to be unmaximized. Where is that? He's 100% in my chat listening. Did Mitch just pull before he left? You saw nothing, you walk. I think I have Planesbreaker title on. Me typing it that in the chat is dumb. Ain't no way. So true, Mr. Unmizamize. I'm excited. They started. Rockro. This is gonna be my last trial of the night, though. By the way, then I'm definitely gonna go to sleep. If only they knew he doesn't have PB. Who doesn't have PB? He doesn't only have PB. I misunderstood what you're saying because you're French. Canadian, of course. If I just stampede over and over again, do I win? With Miz healing, I would expect them never to die. Why are they dying with my Mizamize? Stop bullying the French Canadian. You guys deserve to be bullied. It just comes as part of like how you guys do it. How does he do the stack? How does PD Fly do the stack? Oh, he's doing a base stack. It's too bad he's really slow at it. I think he has bracing anchor on. He was like walking back really, really slow. Or he's a controller play. I just forgot to get Crux. I'm actually gonna hate life right here. Someone's gonna outparse me. No hard mode. Do I trust the healing in this group? I'm gonna run Reaving Blows because I just unfortunately don't trust the healing in this group. This one sucks. I'm gonna put a skull over his icon, or over his head. Watch, he's gonna 3, 2, 1 because he doesn't want people to pull it. Miz, delay off balance, please. That's so cringe. Do it for the pugs, even. Crazy Raidley talk. He fucked my off balance window. I wish I could parse in core instead of off tanking. My life would be so easy. I don't believe you, Miz. Alright, so we have to make sure all of them... Three, two, one. I'm not rolling. Rolling in 3, 2, 1. Have a good night. I'm going to bed. Good night, Majo. Kazata and Menasha, so we have fallen. Miz, are you RKing? That's awesome. Where do they do this in PUGs? Do they crawl? How does it work in PUGs that aren't like the one we did last night? Surely they crawl. This group knew how to do oaks. Like, and they've done the trash right every single time. They're gonna crawl. The tank, it seems to have crashed. This is quite unfortunate. Look, Miz, if you sit in here and then you hit play dead, you disappear into the floor. Lightly. Whoa! That is harassment, sir. Wait, they're actually gonna solo tank this? That's a really not great idea. I'll wait for the A-bombs to come out to pop standard. This off tank's fucked. You are not stepping in a double tank PP fly. Yeah, why did you think that was gonna work, PP? Hmm. Too easy. I get bombed so far behind. The guy just ate a cursing group. We all had barrier except for you, I think. If I could check the recap. Yeah. Everybody had a barrier but you. On vet, it doesn't like one shot every time. It like does a certain amount of damage. Oh god, no! Dude, he ran forward, I swear. That was on him. Yo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. EOC Music. Welcome in, welcome in. I saw the tank booking it forward, and I was like, you know what? Time to go in. This should just give me time to get my standard back at least. Easy work. You can't fuck up Zalbaka. Like, it's actually impossible to fuck up Zalbaka. So, like, we just win this. No, who just jumped off the map, man? Yo, pull. Pull. Ain't no way we're just sitting here. I made a mistake staying there and parsing on that.
Yes, give chase my morsels. Deliver yourselves to me. Light of Zalbaka overwhelms you. Would you like more?
Fuck, I can't build Crux on the stairs. I miss Banner. You used to be able to just build Crux on the stairs and it was so nice. She's off balance now, I guess? When did she go off balance? Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's too delayed. Oh, I'm actually trolling Majo, if you're still here. I just did not kill his blade. Well, fuck me. Oops. Well, that was pretty easy. Thanks for clear. Alright, streams. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna raid out my Twitch audience. We're gonna raid out to Pete's, because she's doing her stream. I'm not gonna really stick around, but I'll raid you guys out to her because we were raiding with her earlier in Kinds Aegis. So let's raid out to Cozy Pete's. You guys have fun over there. She's probably gonna stream some trials or some RPing and stuff like that. So you guys have a great day. Bye bye.